Mm-hmm. 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 Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name,
Chaka,
lie to you. I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe we can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
What is going on, man? It's been a minute since I live streamed. Kind of forgot how to do this. I got Jeff in the background. I'll be bringing him up in just one sec. Casey Jones says he's first. What up, Casey? What up, Arky? See, we got Blazing in the house and Steve, the Canadian. What's going on, Steve, with the countdown? Smoke. Hey, what's up, Smoke? Nice to see you, man. F Joe, fuck daylight saving time. Yeah, that kind of fucked me up too. See, we got Lazy Jedi. The link is in the chat too. Got to go to work in 10 seconds. Well, thank you for stopping by for that 10 seconds. Ty Spork, what's going on? MK, what up, what up? What's the damn deal, you bunch of damn delinquents? What's going on, dude? Let's see, what else we got? We got Pat. What's up, Pat? And that guy. Intro was fire. Thanks, dude. I got a better one, and it's been a minute, and I clicked the wrong one. But, oh well. Let me go ahead and bring up. We got Jeff and James in the house. What's up, fellas? You guys are all on mute.
Yeah, I was actually sending a message when you and I were talking before we went live.
What up, chat? And fuck you, Chaka.
Yeah, fuck you, James. We got MK, a member for 11 months. I think he might be the longest member. He is the OG of OGs.
OGs. Nice.
What is that?
I've never seen a full. I've never seen his full episode of Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, that's cool. What does it taste like? Lemonade?
It tasted like dirty old piss jugs.
Oh,
that's what I was assuming.
That's what it looks like.
When you go to
lime taste. It has a nice lime.
You go to truck stop and you taste piss out of the.
Yeah, MK has the longest member out of everybody in chat.
There it is. You heard it here first, folks.
Congratulations, MK.
Speaking of congratulations, I understand your son's doing a little acting in a commercial or something. I saw a message from you, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, so
Oh, you froze.
Perfect timing. Fucking.
I thought it was me for a second because I was having internet issues yesterday. Oh, I'm so glad.
No, it's all good. He's praying for the beer gods. He's praying for
he is. Oh, he dropped off his own stream. Nice.
But am I back now? Am I back? Okay.
Well, for now. There you are.
That's what happens when the kid's playing Xbox and he's soaking up all my internet.
Yeah.
But we got he's fighting on the 16th the 15th this Saturday.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Bongs.
He's fighting for the fucking 135 title. So his promoter's been like promoting him all around town. I see his face at all the vitamin shops. He's got signs up. He's doing Instagram commercials. I was like, yes, this is cool, man.
That's pretty cool.
That's dope, brother. That's fucking
yeah.
Are you gonna live stream his fight?
I'm gonna try, but it's hard to watch those fights and then live stream at the same. Unless I have like a tripod and I can leave it there and just live stream.
I was gonna say, you can sell the tripod. We'll put you up on the show. And we'll kind of mute you and have it in the background.
Yeah, because I'm running around that bitch like crazy. I just go nuts. I can't hold my composure, dude.
Just strap a GoPro to your head there, Chuggy. Just strap a GoPro to your head while you're filming.
Yeah, a GoPro. Yeah, I'm not frozen. I'm just talking to the streaming gods. A head cam. Or those streaming glasses. They won't. It'd be just a shaky mess, man.
It's good to see you back, though, brother. Good to see you back.
I've been working my ass off, dude.
The problem with the streaming glasses, they only do a certain amount of time.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, the wife's got a pair of the Ray-Ban streaming glasses. They only do like 20 minutes at a section. And I was like,
I didn't know that.
BS. Is that those?
Streaming glasses all ready to go, Chaka. Streaming glasses all ready to go.
Hey, Casey, can you cam up for me real quick, please? Flip me off. Awesome.
Oh, just if he says penis, that's a real Casey Jones. If he says penis.
Vagina. Cheers, fuckers.
Vagina. What up?
No, that's not the real Casey Jones. He never says vagina. He never says vagina.
That's good, Chaka. Cheers, everybody.
Chilling, man.
Cheers.
Dude, I had a whole voice mod I just set up, but it was messing with my mic and apparently messing with my connection. So I was like, delete that shit.
Yeah, I had one for like 3 hours, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I played with it for 3 hours. I don't need it anymore. I got rid of it.
Yeah, it messed my camera quality up, and I was like, man, I shouldn't have fucked with it.
I didn't like it. There was a weird delay. It looked like I was watching an old Chinese film about Godzilla.
Yeah.
Hey, Casey, I got you a gift, brother. Casey Jones.
What's that?
You want to see it? It's a coffee mug.
What does that say there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck you. That's fucking awesome. This shit got something growing on it? What the fuck is that?
I dumped a cigarette.
Yeah, I can just rinse that shit out. That's not a big deal.
Oh, it's all right. It's a mystery.
I got something in my pocket for you, but I have to wait till later.
Yeah, that's what it was, Blazing. It was voice mod, and it's a piece of shit, honestly.
How do you get these fonts, man? What's up with these badass fonts that you got going on here?
Oh, it's on the StreamYard.
You had to have a super cool plan, or
you got to get StreamYard Pro.
I think it's the Pro plan. Yeah, I'll probably have it for like a month or two.
What's up, Genocide? Cheers, girl.
I think we never play with it.
Until it was like, damn, you paying that much for StreamYard? And then I'll go back to the normal plan.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Genocide? How's it going? There's a link in the chat too, guys, and I'll also put it in Discord. I'll drop it again. So what's new, Casey? My bad. I thought you were going to stream today. Are
I
you
was, but
streaming?
I had a mind fart in the sense of like I totally forgot that you were streaming, or else I wouldn't have probably have set that up the way I did. But then, like I said, everything kind of fell apart with what I had planned. But it's all right; it still works out. I'll go after you. But we'll have a great night. It'll be fun.
Oh, and it's cool, dude. I would have just jumped on yours. Ain't no biggie. It's less work for me to do.
We don't get to hang out with you very often, so it's always a pleasure.
Cool.
Oh, Genocide is pissed off at me. I apologize, Genocide.
James, you got your high school picture up there, or what? As your avatar?
That's his mugshot.
Well, I guess I get some music going on in the background.
Yeah, I'm not going to be up here long. I'm like I said, I'm literally just waiting for my payment coming so I can go to the store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I was trying to explain to you before we started, but we got off track. I get paid twice, so I get my bonuses on Sunday, and then I get paid on Wednesday. And I just started, so it's like I gotta.
So you wait. This is your first check. You waiting on your first one?
This is my second one. My first one was crap because my first week I only worked for 3 days.
Hey, Lazy, can you count out for me real quick? See you back there. Cool. Gotcha. Man, I wish I got paid twice a week.
Yeah, but it's like getting half
twice
your
a
check.
week. You're just greedy, Jeff.
I was just saying, I get 2 checks. I get my commissions plus my salary. So I get my commissions on Sunday and my salary on Wednesday. So it's one of those things like, so it's technically just half my check. Although my salary, my commission this week is like really high. So I'm not mad at it.
Quick minute for me now. Quick minute for me now.
Hey, Lazy, I seen that Platinum was going, jumped on the other stream for once.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him.
He did.
Venturing out
I know.
from the Lazy
Expanding
Shaman show.
His horizons.
How'd you get him to do that?
You don't want to know.
Come drop.
No, he was just down for it. I always ask him, I'm like, bro, you got to come with me and hang out on some of these other panels.
Cheers.
And he cammed up, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Flat's
Dude,
up.
First time camming up on a live stream, and then on top of that, jumping on to Harley Dads with me afterwards. That was pretty badass.
That's cool. Get this music going again. How does it sound? Is it too loud? Is it okay?
Well, it was a little loud, that last one. So like I would do about half what it was. That's better.
I know it's louder for people with headphones in than it is with people on the phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody makes fun of me for my headphones, but the sound quality is amazing.
Who makes fun of you, Jeff?
Shut up, Lazy. Nobody fucking asked you, piece of shit.
Cheers.
What up, dude?
Not much.
What up, Revy?
Better come over here and see what y'all are going to be getting into and all your shenanigans.
I like the crowd. That's cool.
I am drinking some platinum vodka today.
Nice.
It's been a long ass week. I've been working my ass off. Bullshit working for your money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm about to
just hand it out.
bad boy. I'm gonna smoke this bad boy.
What is that?
Is that a tampon?
Yo, distillate, a distillant joint. It's weed, motherfucker.
Uh-huh. Sure it is. Sure it is, James.
So just curious, and I don't know nothing about weed, but is a hybrid a mixture of indica and what's it called? Stevia?
Sativa.
Is it sativa?
Stevia's sugar.
Oh yeah, stevia.
Sativa and indica. Those are the two. Yeah.
Either one. But is a hybrid like a mixture of that?
I don't think it's.
I think it's just a mixture of
Hybrid's
anything.
too, yeah.
A hybrid with a different hybrid.
I was listening to Smoke
Yeah.
explain some stuff the other day, and I was like, I'm really actually fucking learning right now because I don't know nothing about weed.
I know. I was listening to him talk about it too. I was like taking notes. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what that means.
Yeah. I was like, he's very educated. I'm drinking some cold water, very smooth. Careful, don't have too much. You might have to drive later.
Yeah, you don't want to get overhydrated.
Word. Yeah.
Cold
Yeah,
water.
cold water is amazing.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't stay long on your stream, Remy. I haven't streamed in so long that I was like, I
Hey,
gotta
Chaka, no blood, no foul. You're a good man. No, I totally get it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Casey,
you're good, man. I appreciate you just
stopping.
stopping by. So,
anytime.
Casey, there's one for you, brother. There's a drink.
Oh, look at that. You got the trailer park boys. Hell yeah.
Ricky's. Fucking Ricky.
What the hell are you talking about over there?
He was what time did you go live, Remy? He was live earlier. It was like around 4 or 5, somewhere around there.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Genocide asked when you went live.
Like 2 hours ago. I did it a little bit because
He was gonna do it.
it's fine, Genocide. Don't worry about it. Like,
You-
if
you-
you didn't happen to see it, like
you
it's
go.
okay. It's all good. I don't sweat it.
To be a pre-Casey stream, and then I'll let everybody in the YouTube roll down. I apologize, y'all.
Yo, you could thank me for Remy going live, interrupting Casey Jones.
Oddly enough, you actually can thank James Ottawa for being
Really?
on live. Yeah.
Really?
He messaged me and he was like, "Hey man, you should go live." And I was like, "Yeah, man, like Casey's going live." He's like, "Well, do it anyway, motherfucker." And I was like, "Okay, fine, shit." And I did. So 100%, I wouldn't have done it if,
Good job, James.
You had a good live over there. It's all right. Nothing wrong with
That
that.
was a good live.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Nice and relaxed. Good conversation.
Some good
Wait
conversation.
till Harley Dad comes on live. Then it's gonna be a real party when Harley Dad shows up.
Yeah.
He's
Good
probably
dude.
working.
Yeah,
What are you sipping on over there, Lazy?
Some some Canadian whiskey. I don't even remember the name right now.
Ah,
Oh, fuck you. You guys can get Canadian whiskey, and I can't even fucking get American whiskey right now. Fuck you.
Speaking
Yeah,
of not going live, Genocide, you said you were going to go live the other night, and I waited around all fucking night, and then you never come back. So, turnabout's fair game, Genocide.
They took away all American alcohol here in Canada. They took all away the American alcohol on Tuesday.
Please don't.
Oh, shit.
Please
Dude,
don't
I've
say
seen
that,
it.
Genocide. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you didn't know that. I didn't know that you knew.
Genocide's pissed at me too, so you can join the party. We can all have a big fucking hide in the corner away from Genocide party.
I don't want to hide from Genocide. I just don't want her to be pissed off.
I don't know. I've never seen her pissed off before. I'm just going to hide here until I know better.
but my live is not an open panel. Yeah, I've seen a video of that, James. I think it was on TikTok or something. They were showing all the stores in Canada.
Oh, yeah, they took
Literally
all
clean that shit out,
out
man.
of the LCBO, out of the Ontario liquor, whatever they're called.
That's crazy. Where the white
I saw
women
that
at make
I saw you
sense.
went live that first time, Genocide, but you never went live again. Is all. Ended that first stream, and I didn't never say. Maybe you did. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll shut up.
Well, fuck you, no tariff.
Canada must comply.
StreamYard Terror is starting now. Let's go.
There we go. It's a good one, MK.
Well, fuck you, Donald Trump.
That's good shit.
No, the bigger question that you should be asking is, did you fuck up or did you really fuck up? It sounds like you fucked up. You haven't responded yet. Man, he gave up all like halfway through that. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I see how it is, James.
Either that or he forgot to unmute.
Where he got the message real fast. He's planning on paying you right now, Chaka.
Yeah.
He's giving you those StreamYard tariff monies.
It is tough to do it all
You
from
saw
home.
Canada's tariff on U.S. milk, 207%.
Yeah, Trump is our only hope. Trump is our only hope in my picture.
Now China's tariffing all Canadian goods at 100%.
Yeah, I got a picture of Trump with a lightsaber.
What was that?
China?
Be with you all.
He's our only hope. Until truth.
China's charging who 100%?
China is got a tariff on Canada as of today or Friday, I'm not sure. 100% on all Canadian goods.
That's crazy. I know they said they were going to put one on us too.
I'm going to another goddamn stream. You fuckers are picking on us on the
Y'all are fucked between America and China not giving you anything. Y'all are going to have to start fucking planting potatoes and shit.
I'm unsubbing the Trump. He hates fucking Canadians.
Okay.
I don't think Chaka said anything negative about it.
Just be careful with the unsub.
The other fuckers. Yo, Chaka and Johnny Bombs is my only hope.
J Bog's bounce. He's probably working on some art or something.
Right?
Johnny Boggs will be back in an hour. He does his daily exercise. You have to do his daily exercise.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually drinking some fancy beer tonight. I got some beer from Thailand. Beer from fucking Thailand.
So we drink it tonight, Chuck? What's the deal?
I got some. I'm drinking vodka and whatever this shit is. It's peach.
Some peach shit.
Yeah, some peach shit.
Cheers.
I can't have sugar no more.
Absolutely.
Casey in that Steel Reserve, dude. I'm scared of that shit.
Oh, it's not something I recommend anybody just picks up and starts drinking. I've been drinking this shit for years, so I kind of got used to it. I've watched some shit happen on this drink. I'll tell you right.
Gotta earn your stripes before you step into that arena,
huh? Tune in next week. Casey Jones will start drinking some Four Locos. He's gonna drink some Four Locos.
I drink some Four Locos too, but here's the thing: if I drink Budweiser like that, I just have to drink so much of it. My tolerance is so high.
Yeah, to be honest, I had Four Locos. I don't mind the taste. They actually taste pretty good, those Four Locos.
They're not
I
bad,
have
but
the
they're just so sweet.
watermelon, the lemonade, and then the fruit punch.
Give you a horrible hangover if you drink too much of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would drink like 4 cans. I'll have 4 cans.
I've had the watermelon Four Locos. It was okay. I mean, just one was good for me. I was like, fuck this shit.
I don't fucking know Four Locos.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. They actually taste pretty good. Or at least the ones they make up here they had in Canada. No, too bad.
Some blue one that I drank, it was a blue one. I drank 2 of them, and for the next day, my shit was green. Like fucking bright orange green. But it was a blue drink. It was so fucking weird. It was like so much food coloring. I don't even know how the fuck it was possible.
Yo, you guys ever had those Takis? You ever guys had Takis?
Yeah.
The spicy ass.
Don't eat the blue Takis. They make your shit go blue right after it. You eat a whole bag of blue Takis.
The blue ones are gross.
Blue
ones are gross.
It was a blue drink, but my shit came out green. It was weird, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a bag of blue Takis and my fucking shit turned out blue. That was some fucked up shit, man.
Anyway, let me just make sure this is
exactly.
Or eating a shitload of red beets. Have some beets. Your shit turns red after a shitload of beets.
We did the St. Patrick's Day. That's coming up soon, by the way. We did.
Yeah, you're not welcome. Try again next week. Oh, who's at the fucking door? Say your name, goddammit. Well, what comes after the door knocks? You fucking failed, Chaka. You failed.
Is anybody gonna answer that fucking door? Jesus Christ, that fucked with my mind.
What the hell? Talk
Yo,
about
after
the worst cliffhanger of all time, Chaka.
Yo, Chaka, for that you should have Harley Dad pop out at the end of that if you can edit that
Waiting for
video.
somebody.
Just have Harley Dad pop out and over at the end of that.
Kool-Aid Man comes busting through. Oh yeah.
Just have Harley Dad waving his fake leg.
Genocide, you need to stop being down on yourself. Everybody loves you. There's another fucking problem.
I completely agree. As a matter of fact, that is who I've angrily been messaging, telling her to stop being down on herself.
Let's have Harley Dad show up after the knock and let's have a picture of Harley Dad.
Yeah, Harley followed me over here.
What's up, Outlaw?
What's up, buddy?
I like your tall lady. Very nice.
Like that. Yeah.
Also, to address something since we were on the topic of Harley Dad. Shout out to Harley Dad. Thank you so much for the 20 that you ended up dropping to me. I didn't see it until now. I didn't realize that my phone wasn't on me until I came back from eating, and now I'm on stream and stuff, and then I realized, oh, I haven't checked my messages in a hot minute. So thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I know I'm not supposed to say it out loud, but I don't give a damn. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
He helped me along with you and a few others. You too, Remy, the other night. That was a blessing from you and Harley and everybody else who helped support the channel. I really appreciate y'all.
Absolutely.
It goes a long way.
It's important to spread the love and to be able to express, not only compliments but gratitude as well. It's important to do that. I'm currently figuring out how to currently do that, Harley Dad, but I don't think I can fix that in this immediate moment. However, actually, wait, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I ain't seen your ass in a bit. How you been, bro?
Nah, I'm pretty good, man. I've been around.
Good to hear.
I can't keep up with everybody streaming and shit no more, so.
It's all good. We just appreciate your company when you drop in and out. So, cheers to you.
Genocide. He fights this Saturday, so I'll try to live stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'll try to at least record it so I can play it. Yeah, but I know they record it live there, and they put it up. They do a YouTube live. The promotional place does, and it's way better quality than we can do. Yeah.
Well, if you can find that link and kind of make a community post about it, we'll all try to join you. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'll send the link out. Or the title fight. That's crazy, dude. I've been pumped all week.
I'm pretty pumped for it. I'm not even like you. I only heard about his first fight that you told me about. That wasn't his first one. Was it his first fight?
Yeah, that was his first one. Now the second one, he's going for a title fight. I'm like, what the hell just happened?
Got a blessing on that. Usually you had to put a little fucking elbow grease in there to get to that point. They must have saw his talent.
So everybody who was supposed to fight him was dropping out, and then everybody who was supposed to fight the dude that holds the title was dropping out. So they just put those two together.
That
This
sounds
Saturday,
good.
he's gonna win again. Awesome.
Get some rest. All right,
figure out a way to make myself go to sleep. It's all good, dude. Get your sleep, man. I know how it is. I was busting my ass all week.
Okay, I'm back.
Are you off for the night, Remy?
Hmm?
Are you off work for the night?
Yeah, I don't work tonight. I don't work Sundays.
Okay. I kind of figured that, but I was just checking.
So what do you have? You have Saturday, Sundays off, Remy, or Sunday, Mondays, or what?
Saturdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays.
And Wednesdays? Cool.
Now, there sometimes, depending upon what's going on, I might try to pick up a day here or there if there's like maybe some overtime, but I haven't been able to do that because I haven't even been able to work on full time because of my hand because it was still healing for so long.
Yeah.
But actually, as a matter of fact, as of tomorrow, I'm supposed to be going back for my first full day to see if I can manage, all of the manual labor with both hands and everything. So
Oh, that's cool. You excited?
Yeah. I need I need the hours.
Do you have ligament damage, or what's the problem with your wrist?
I'm not sure.
Nicky's
Maybe it nicked a nerve or something. And I'm gonna have a wicked scar here on my hand. So like, there's
what is Liquor Aid, James?
Oh, it's just a trailer park, boys. They made their own alcohol.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
That either.
It's,
So you just showed it.
Canadian show. It's a Canadian TV show.
What's the
Oh,
the alcohol
Egypt.
content on it?
Okay.
They brought out their own alcohol.
Is it like regular, like 5.0 type shit, or is it like 8.0 or what? 8.0. Okay.
Oh, 6.0? That's not bad.
With vodka in it?
Yeah, it's a vodka pop. It's a pop with vodka.
Interesting.
Harley, you need to get some fucking rest, bro. You sound like me, man. When I did that 12-hour stream, I slept for a day and a half, bro.
Who, me?
Put on some ASMR. Waves crashing against the beach or something.
It's a whale.
rain on a tin roof or on a tent canvas.
You know, I used to listen to the rain to go to sleep, and then it sounded like bacon cooking after a while, and then
It just made you hungry.
And then you got hungry, so you had
I
to
was
get up
like,
and have a snack.
maybe some bacon.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
dude, my wife cut her finger a few weeks back, maybe about a couple months ago. She cut her thumb, and she got her stitches out and everything. Now she must have got some kind of nerve damage because she can't bend her thumb at all. It's all healed up, but like she can't bend it.
Like
So
in her
she-
thumbnail and stuff. She's all numb or something.
No, like right here on her like the crease in her thumb, she sliced it to the bone.
Knuckle.
Yeah, and it healed and everything, but now when it healed, she can't bend her thumb at all. So
Does
she's
she
always
have-
like dropping drinks and shit.
She can't. Oh, she can't use it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she can use it, but she just can't bend the joint part for some reason.
Yeah, that's what you,
Mm.
you don't know how much pressure to put on things because you can't feel the pressure. That would be
Yeah, so she's got to go probably get another surgery. I don't know how they're going to fix it. But
Yeah, nerves are kind of sketchy when it comes to that. It's really tough to deal with.
it's crazy. The littlest thing, you don't realize how much you use it until you hurt it, and you're like, "Fuck!" It could be a pinky toe, and if I hurt my pinky toe, I hit my pinky toe on goddamn everything.
Oh shit. I
Dude,
did that.
Genocide in the chat. She sliced her finger to the bone with fishing string. Oh, it sounds terrible. Oh my god. Oh, it sounds painful.
Friction cut.
Yeah. The next finger up from the thumb. I did that with an X-Acto knife, cutting something, and I put too much pressure on the knife, and it slipped off and hit me in the tip of the finger, and it
Like
right
your
down
pointer
and
finger.
started squirting. I hit a nerve.
Shit, you lucky you didn't cut that bitch off.
That shit was gnarly.
Right.
It was sitting there spurting.
Amanda, yeah. 3
Amanda, cheers,
tendons
bud.
in your foot. Jesus.
No, it didn't
Ugh.
cut. It cut it almost to the bone. All it did was sever a nerve.
Damn.
I definitely know that my nerve wasn't severed, but it definitely has. Like, I get tingles in my finger now, and part of one of my fingers occasionally goes numb. So I don't know if that's like signs of it healing, or if that's signs of like semi-permanent damage, or I don't know. But yeah,
I get that too. Sometimes when I sleep wrong, my hand's just like, nope, we're going to sleep.
That's crazy, Amanda.
You were awake during surgery? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was your foot. I can see that.
I just gave you local anesthetic. You probably just like, I can't feel that shit. That's weird.
It's dark
Oh,
circuit.
AKA meat coating.
finger, I could see. That.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
Mm.
yeah, that just sounds bad all the way around.
Shit.
Joker, motherfucker.
Not dirty,
I love that
dirty.
shit.
What up, Steve? There's a link in the chat if you
Yeah, that's fair.
What's up,
Touche, really, Dad. Touche.
Oh, good old dude.
want. You win, really, Dad. You win.
That was one of my favorite movies back in the day. Like, show me the signal. And he's all flipping around in the back of the truck. Blah, 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 blah. He's like, he looks like I'm gonna kill them all. Anyway, it's fucking hilarious. I don't remember exactly what he said. That shit was funny as fuck. It was Team America World Police or whatever. That shit's funny as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Amanda, that ain't pleasant.
They couldn't put me on because I eat.
Oh God.
Old-fashioned fucking South Park shit. That was the most horrible sex scene I've ever seen in my life. It was puppets. Or the most graphic sex scene, I should say.
America, fucking World Force or whatever it is.
Yeah, Team America World Police, I think is the name of it.
Yeah, World Police.
Well, you had that one, and then you had that movie, The Child's Play, the Bride of Chucky. Had a,
Yeah, that was another really fucking crazy one. Yes, you're right, actually.
That movie is the reason. That movie is the reason I hate anything with dolls or puppets or.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. The thing about dolls and puppets, they're like this big, homie. Like they're step on the thing. The story's over. If they were being realistic about the Chucky movies, everybody would know that child would beat that doll's ass.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the fucker only weighs like 6 pounds at the most, maybe 3-4 pounds. You take that motherfucker.
I mean, like an adult could just like reach over and just like grab him by the head and just like,
unless he had like
chuck him away like a football or something.
Shit, I'd throw him in a wood chipper and be done with it.
Now it's not. It wasn't a Chucky doll. It wasn't a Chucky doll for me. It wasn't Annabelle. It wasn't anything like that. It's those. I saw a movie when I was a kid. It was like porcelain dolls that were possessed or something.
Talk about all the little puppets. The Puppet Master.
Yeah, Puppet Master.
It was the porcelain dolls that scared the shit out of me.
And so because of that movie, Chaka, I used to hate going to malls too. The mannequins, that freaked me the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
Arkansas too. Cheers, girl.
Hey everybody.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hey, Arkansas. Hey, Zoom.
Hey.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Arky, I tried to enable that setting. I don't know if it worked. I saw what you sent me, so I did what you said.
Yeah, it probably did if you enabled it. That should do it.
Yeah.
I've never seen this font on StreamYard before. How many font choices do they give you?
They give you a lot.
This is the pro plan. That's what I was saying earlier. I've never seen it either until him and
that's pretty cool.
Only on the pro version of it or whatever, but they've got like 20 or like 30 different fonts. They've got a nice selection of them. Like
I guess at least 20. It looks about like 20.
Wow.
Yeah,
it's a pretty cool one you got now. It's like it's like graffiti lettering.
Yeah.
They have this really cool one. It's kind of gothic in its design. It's the same one that Beast Mode uses for his channels. I love that font. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, that one is pretty badass.
Now, is it worth another $44? No, but I mean, it looks good. Though.
But I mean, that's just like additional stuff that gets unlocked for you, like going to pro.
If I was splitting with somebody like y'all are doing, that'd be different. But by yourself, for sure not. Well, I ain't that rich anyway.
When I get pro plans, I'll do like a couple months at a time, and I'll go back to the regular plan.
Yeah.
No. Everybody's switching over to EVMux or Streamlabs or what's the other one?
I was going to do an OBS stream. I was going to do an OBS stream tonight and bring everybody up on OBS, but I was like, that's a lot of work to do that shit.
Man,
Restream is another one. There's another one. Restream. That one's terrible as far as like the chat. It moves in the wrong. It updates going down instead of going up.
Oh,
the text chat. Yeah, it updates going.
I would hate that.
Down. It's dumb.
That sounds like some kind of heresy right there. Absolutely not. Never, ever, ever.
Yeah,
I just that your camera's backwards than StreamYard. Like when you look one way on StreamYard, Restream's the opposite. So like it fucked me up. I spent all my time on StreamYard.
You know that you can mirror that, right, Casey?
Yeah, you can fix it. But I didn't know that the first time. I was like,
now EVMux was good. But the thing with that is you can only stream for a certain amount of time. Like for sometimes when people do 6-7 hour streams, I think you can only stream like 2 hours at the max.
Oh,
gross. And it's really hard for anybody to join. But if you have a cell phone, it's really difficult to navigate to join that panel with EVMux on a phone.
Jeff is from the Nonsensical Network. He's another channel that bunch of cool dudes, man. They do different shows every day, but he bounced off right now.
Somebody got the classic Lil Wayne going.
I I can't make this. I look pale and white, and I can't change it. I'm trying to fix it.
You are white. I hate to tell you, Arkansas.
I can't change it. I can't make it. Shut up. That's what I'm trying to get.
Chocolate mayonnaise.
If it makes you feel better, I'm whiter than you.
No, I don't feel better. I'm turning it off.
Oh, yeah, you see my.
I'm so pale. I burn under a full moonlight. Like that's how ginger I am.
I think Kazumi's a little sick. He's on pretty early today.
That's not even the worst thing I've heard all week. And I've seen chocolate covered pickles this week on somebody's TikTok.
Can we give a shout out, Chaka, to your homeboy Jeff? I never met Jeff before. I didn't really get to say hello formally, but cheers, Jeff, and nice to meet you.
Yeah. So Jeff, I'm gonna go ahead and drop your guys' link in the chat. He's from the Nonsensical Network, dude. I've been hanging out with these guys for a while. They
I have seen you.
I've seen him. Yeah, they put on stuff.
Yeah, I'm subbed up to Nonsensical, so that's why you look familiar. But I just didn't recognize your voice or anything.
No, I'm literally doing like 14 things here.
I recognize him from those light up headset that he wears.
Brussels sprout taffy. Okay, how does that work? Brussels sprout taffy.
Jealous of my fucking headphones.
I'm very jealous, Jeff.
Very jealous.
Candied broccoli.
At least he's honest about
it. Oh. People will dip anything in chocolate, I found.
Yeah, it's good.
Now, let's see. I've had chocolate covered crickets and chocolate covered, I think it was ants.
I've eaten chocolate covered ants. Yeah, I've done those before. They taste like kind of like Rice Krispies.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't nothing crazy. It tasted okay. I was like, anything with chocolate, I guess it's all right.
What do they do? What do? They just put the ants in like fry oil and just fry them?
Yeah, they fry them and then dip them in chocolate.
Yeah, they look like little Rice Krispies and wrapped in chocolate.
Brussels sprout ice cream. I don't know about that.
Oh my god! How do you?
How about bacon ice cream?
Yes, yeah, I was just going to say, Jack in the Box had a bacon.
Try some bacon ice cream. I'm a big fan of bacon.
I've had bacon.
They have a bacon what?
They used to have a bacon milkshake.
Oh,
yeah. And it was a bacon milkshake.
There's a store in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
I want it in the microwave for a minute.
There's a store in Chattanooga, Tennessee that does everything bacon themed. They got candy, gum, soda.
I've heard of the
pins, pillows.
I've heard of the place. I've never been there personally.
Sound like some American heroes down there.
Oh,
yeah.
Man. Don't try the bacon
Tennessee's
soda.
not called the volunteer state for nothing.
Don't try the bacon soda. Fair warning.
I've actually tried the bacon soda. There's this place called something Fizz, Bottle Fizz. It sells all these crazy flavors of soda, like pickle.
Jones Soda has a bunch of different flavors. There's a company called Jones Soda.
Oh, okay.
That might be.
Yeah, I've seen Jones.
You're talking about like they got buttered popcorn soda. And,
Jones Soda has all that the cotton candy weird stuff. They have a bunch of different.
Was it PB&J soda? And
I think they're from Seattle.
Soda.
Maybe on hot damn.
They have like these weird labels with like
smoked
pictures,
salmon.
just random pictures.
I've got grass and dirt flavored soda. And...
that's got to be Jones Soda. What you're talking about. I think it is. It's called dirt. I think it's called dirt flavored soda. There's all kinds of weird shit, man.
Baby, on you fucking mad lad.
Fish
I'm
soda.
crying.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's legit. They really do. They have like 250 different flavors that they come out with so far. Fucking weird. It's like the jelly beans of sodas.
Oh yeah.
There's that jelly bean game where it has all those jelly beans that taste like grass and vomit.
Oh, you talking about Bean Boozled?
Bean Boozled. Yeah. I played that with my kid, and that vomit one, I was like, it made me vomit.
Dirty sock and fucking skunk.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who comes up with this shit?
earwax.
Those are the most horrible thing. I wanted to puke. I couldn't get that. I don't know how they made it taste just like vomit, but it tastes just like vomit. And
It did taste
Are
like
you talking
vomit.
about the jelly beans?
and the liver and onions, and oh my god, I couldn't get that taste out of my mouth. I was dying. I'll never do it again. And all the ones that I ate were Bean Boozled ones. They weren't the right flavor.
Yeah.
I was like,
No,
I threw that much.
I've never eaten earwax, but I had the earwax flavored jelly bean. I don't think I like the flavor of earwax.
But the funny thing is, everybody has probably tried their own earwax at least once in life. Don't lie. You fucking know you did it.
I had my own earwax on purpose.
Oh,
You might have been 6 years
I
old
don't
when
know
you
how
did
they
it,
do
but you
but it
fucking
tastes
did it.
just like whatever.
don't they got like a booger flavored
Like, how
jelly
do they
bean
do
too?
that though? How do they
Yeah,
do
for the Birdie Bots every flavor beans, like the candies that they used to have.
No,
Yeah,
they've actually
they had
got-
an earwax flavor, they had a soap flavor, grass flavor.
They've actually got a draft
Yeah.
beer flavored jelly bean
Makes
too.
you
That's
wonder,
like
like,
gold.
Who was the one?
They,
Who did they
apparently
get to
they've
test these things? Like,
dramatically
who did somebody
expanded the
who-
number of flavors for the jelly beans that they have for the new Birdie Bots.
Jelly beans are
Apparently,
disgusting anyway. Red,
They just put out like a newspaper out. We need anybody who's tried to eat their burgers, their earwax, and smelt dirty diapers to come and try these drinks for us and let us know if it actually tastes the same. Like, who did they hire to fucking get it so accurate? It's crazy.
No,
They've
how
got a
did they-
vomit
yeah,
flavored
they had to have
soda
done
too.
something. It tastes just like it. They had to done. They probably put some extra. I don't know.
Mm.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Vapion. I've had the Thanksgiving
Who's
dinner
doing
soda.
that?
You're missing out, Genocide. You never know it. You never know until you try.
Yeah, there's a Thanksgiving flavor soda, a Thanksgiving dinner soda from Jones.
So there's sodas.
Yeah,
I guess.
heard of that.
Was it
That was
turkey
Jones
breast?
Soda also.
And,
It was Jones Soda. Yeah. Same
was
company.
it
Who's
turkey
got-
breast and like fucking dressing
stuffing
flavored
and
soda?
dressing and
Wait. It's
Yeah.
a soda. They have a drink.
It's a drink.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Jones
It's
Soda
like-
is a company. They have all these things. They're like they make jelly bean flavored sodas pretty much within reason. It's the best way I can explain it.
Schnozberries
And,
taste like schnozberries.
Yeah, shit like that.
Like for real.
Some of them are
Oh,
really,
yeah.
really good. Like cotton candy is fucking phenomenal. Things like that. Like there's certain, but yeah,
Who would
other
who
ones
drinks
are
them?
not so.
Why would they drink
not so
them?
good.
I don't know.
Cotton
They have
candy
one called
flavored.
Dirt. They have one called Dirt, and they said that they sold out of it almost, and it was like they didn't.
Are they
oh, it
like
was
for
weird.
gag gifts or something? Are they to trick people? I mean,
Yeah.
Probably so. Probably so.
Because who actually
Fun
buys-
fun gifts.
They're the actual that they're the actual drink supporter, the sponsor for the Seattle Seahawks. That same company, they are out of Seattle, and so like they have a Seattle Seahawk flavor and all kinds of shit. They make quite a bit of money when they first came out. But,
You can even go to their website and make a custom flavor.
Oh
So
my God.
Cilantro?
A chocolate flavored fucking soda. You guys
There
want
you
to try?
go.
There is. There actually is. Chaka. There's a chocolate. What is that? Chocolate cake. Chocolate 3-layer cake flavored soda.
No, Chaka.
And-
Not Chaka.
In
A
the,
chocolate flavor.
in the late 80s, there was a chocolate soda called Famous Amos's chocolate soda. Do you remember that? Anyone old enough to remember
Oh.
Famous Amos
I remember that.
chocolate
Famous?
soda?
What'd you say?
Yeah,
And people would always
Not even
nickname it.
famous.
Famous or famous?
They people would nickname it Famous Anus. So yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
Wasn't
about
that
to
the
do is-
cookie people?
Yeah,
Wasn't that
Vapion knows.
cookies?
About to do the only shot that I have just because I
Wasn't
have to-
Famous Amos cookies?
Yeah, famous.
I
Amos.
think so, yeah.
Famous Amos at first.
Yeah, those cookies
Yeah.
are badass.
This is a cane sugar.
There it is, right there, y'all. That's exactly. And they have and every so I think it's every year they have a contest where like if you do your own label, like your own picture and send it in, and you might get put on a Jones with just a random picture. They just take random pictures from people throughout the United States and they fucking they put your shit on their sodas. It's kinda
They
cool.
still use
Yeah.
cane sugar, I think, too.
I wish I was my company. Everybody be reaping the
What's she
benefits. I hook y'all all up.
Scratch and sniff stickers, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, remember?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember? I think it was like on TGIF. I don't know if you guys watched that, but they had a smell-o-vision with the scratch and
Yeah.
sniff stickers.
Yeah. Which,
Oh,
yeah.
A scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of a pool.
That's how you
I
kill
remember-
blonde people.
I remember the old Avon
was a joke.
magazines my mother would get that's got the perfume and shit in there. You'd scratch the paper and sniff
Mhm.
it.
Oh, dude, I got a whole drawer full of the colognes that are in the magazines. You can pull them out, try them on.
Rub it on your shoulder.
Those are good when you're
walk out the door.
Yeah. Why buy it when I got them for free?
Look, those are good when you're in prison and you can't have cologne, and they would get the magazines in and take out all the little samples so they can go to visitation and smell good.
Yeah.
I have to say that.
I mean, there's some creative motherfuckers come up with some crazy shit. I know Chaka knows.
I mean,
yeah,
Pop soda.
Yeah. I remember Pops.
Pops, what's Pops?
Why shampoo?
I heard about that genocide. Is that the shit that makes your voice, whenever you drink it, it makes your voice high?
Oh,
Helium
God.
beer or some shit like that.
Helium beer.
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. I saw a video. I don't want to play it because I just got a copy strike. But there's these people that made helium beer. Helium beer. Literally, they drink it. Tastes like beer. They said, but it makes your voice like when you.
Yeah, it makes your voice high pitch. Yeah, that's like helium. I heard about that.
I want some of
Man,
that.
that's got to be expensive because helium is becoming. I mean, it is a limited
Rare commodity.
It's becoming more rare. So
Yeah.
I bet.
I want laughing gas beer.
Laughing gas.
Oh, yeah, me too.
How does that even work? Like, how do you?
It's
Well,
crazy.
You infuse it.
Nitrous beer.
So instead of oxygen, it uses nitrous oxide or it uses.
Yeah, it's for the carbonation, for the same effect that you.
I know my daughter, when we used to go to the dentist as a kid, they put this pig nose on her and they give it to her that way. And she would make it whistle because she'd be inhaling it so much. She's like, I'm going to turn it down if you don't stop. And I got videos of her just cracking up, just giggling so much and just saying the craziest shit. But you weren't supposed to be filming in there, so I was trying to sneak and film, so it sucks. So I can't put on anything. Anyway, but she was sucking it in so much, it was whistling like, he was like, if you don't stop. I was like, girl, I ain't never had any, but I know my kids got little shit.
That's what it was. Helium beer, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, when they floated up towards the fucking fan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the one that they had to burp. Yeah, they
It
had
was
to
soda,
burp.
not beer. Well, I mean,
What was that Family Guy skit where him and Brian had to fart to get back down to the?
Yeah.
Similar sketch type thing, yeah.
Hey, Brian, fart. It's working.
I mean, I don't know if helium beer is a real thing, but I saw the dudes because you can fake that easily. But they had a beer. They said it was helium beer. They drank it and it had all the. It looked legit.
I've heard of it. I don't know for sure. I never tried it, but I've heard of it being the case.
I mean, Google tells you everything, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. Everything on the internet's absolutely 100% factual.
No, but you can tell. I mean, somebody will tell if it's fake. Normally, they'll say that. I mean,
Yeah, maybe so.
Because when you Google it, it says that helium
it says
infused beer
helium beer
can't
isn't
be.
the real thing, much to the
Yeah.
dismay of fans of squeaky voices around the world. It started off as an April Fool's Day prank.
I mean, it makes sense because the carbonation has to go somewhere, and it would,
Well, it says, let's first expose a simple fact. Helium isn't soluble in water.
or in liquid general period or something.
That means you can't carbonate beer with it. Simple as that.
Oh, well, that facts are facts.
My
Either
dreams
they're lying or
Yeah.
the beer makers are lying. One of them.
Thank you for crushing my dreams.
Good day, sir.
We still have the idea of what is it? Nitrous fucking laughing gas beer. Is that possible?
Nope. But we're gonna make it possible.
Nice. Find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, motherfuckers.
Hey, what up, Megan?
Sure, if we pressurize it enough.
now there's nitrogen. There's nitrogen infused carbonation types of carbonation.
Yeah.
And nitrous
Also,
oxide is heavy.
maybe
heavy.
we could do. Maybe we could
Heavy
do some.
gas.
Yeah, that's sorry, I'm having to clear my throat so much. Guinness has that kind of technology in their cans, and that's why the carbonation's a little different. And the same thing with Nitro Pepsi, same thing. Nitrogen, somehow they have it, and it carbonates it on the fly when you open it.
Right.
Yeah,
Which is why
I've had it.
Guinness
Yeah.
has that weird thing.
Oh
in the
yeah,
can.
it has a reaction with the air, so it actually. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, Nitro Pepsi is actually pretty good.
I love it. That's probably my favorite soda is Nitro Pepsi, but you can't get it at very many places, and they might have stopped making it by now too. So
Harley Dad, member for 2 months. Shout out to Harley Dad, and he says, "Custom flavor soda. Can I get a genocide flavor?"
Wait, what?
There's more interesting facts.
I'm
about
just
the
reading the
Nitro
chat.
Pepsi.
Wow. Yeah, that Nitro Pepsi had the vanilla flavor too, I think.
yeah, it's tasty.
Yeah,
It tasted almost like making a Pepsi float. You know, it was great.
I think I remember the Nitro Pepsi thing, but I never tried it. I remember that.
Is that what Nitro? Is that what Nitro Coffee is all about?
I think so. Yeah. I believe that has the same sort of thing in it. You can get a Starbucks Nitro. It's a little bitty can too. So I haven't tried it.
You don't see the comments? Maybe try it. Try refreshing it, Pat. Maybe sometimes it happens. Takes a while.
We got spiked Mountain Dew.
Or switch switch it to live comments instead of what is the usual thing there? Top chat. Change it to live chat.
Yeah. You can have filters where it'll only show the newest stuff, and then you won't get to see the old stuff.
Yeah, I've seen spiked Mountain Dew recently, and I think Lipton.
They're making alcoholic drinks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just tried the spiked Baja Mountain Dew.
Baja Mountain. Yeah.
What you think of it?
It's just Baja Mountain Dew with vodka in it. That's all it was.
Nothing special.
All those spiked drinks is just whatever the drink is with vodka in it.
So basically, go to Taco Bell and get some Baja Blast, pour a little vodka in it.
Mm-hmm.
That works.
Johnny, I think you're muted over there, bro. Couldn't hear what you just said.
Yeah, the article goes on to say that nitrogen is the superior noble gas for beer.
Nitro triple shot.
It makes it a bubbly, aromatic. I can't even say words right now. And creamy. It's everything a Helium beer could be, but isn't.
I mean, you can pound down something that's carbonated that way a lot easier than the harsh carbonation of the usual. So,
can I just say, Kazim, about the Nitro coffee?
Sure.
What it does is it enhances the caffeine hit. So, I think it's 1.75 times the caffeine hit if you have a spike of nitrogen in it. For me,
snort that shit.
No.
Try it. Now you got me wanting to try it.
Guys, I had a severe migraine when I was in Seattle, and I get the migraines that paralyze me, as you know, with hemiplegic migraine. I had a quadruple shot of nitrogen-infused coffee and got rid of the migraine in 2 hours instead of 12 days.
Oh.
Wow.
So, yeah, basically, it's if you're like me and you need caffeine to prevent migraines and other things, it's basically just to, depending on what type of coffee you have, I have triple shot to quadruple shot espressos for my migraines. It's basically to give it an extra sort of 1.75 times the caffeine of whatever you have in your coffee, if that makes sense.
So with that being said, would that increase the alcohol content if you drank it in beer?
It should. You would think that it would. I mean, I've not had nitrogen infused alcohol, so I don't know. But I would assume, Jeff, if it does that for coffee, why wouldn't it for alcohol? Maybe. I don't know. My mind is fried because I've had so much coming down from Seattle. So, the Marty McFly hat. Okay, hang on.
We're just checking.
Oh, you
Just
got the
for
whole.
you,
Okay,
Ty.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
For those who don't know what Ty's talking about and why I have the DeLorean, I am going to see Back to the Future, the musical, on the 40th anniversary of the first movie in September in Sydney. So,
Oh, that's
Okay,
cool.
All right.
That actually sounds fun.
and
That'd be cool.
I'm cosplaying as 1985 Marty in the second movie. Hence the hat.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, so I don't know about the alcohol, Jeff, but it would make sense to me if it does that for coffee. Why wouldn't it for alcohol?
Right. That's what I was just saying. I mean, I
That's
don't drink.
how I think of it. I don't actually know. So, no, I am so tired, Ty. I have had 12 days of stuff dropping from Seattle, and I'm on 45 minutes sleep in 12 days. So,
You need a nitro coffee.
I need it. I do actually, and I can't get them in Australia, or I can't get them where I am in Australia.
So
yeah.
have you? I forget who it was. Was it Adam the Woo that went to the mall in that movie Back to the Future? He found the real mall. And they did a film location.
Oh, the one
Yeah,
where they,
I know where it is in LA.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
So my wife was she was dead set that mall was in Oxnard, and I believed her because she was from Oxnard, and so we went to Oxnard, and I'm looking at the mall, and I'm watching the movie as we're looking. I was like, this isn't the mall. We looked it up. It's the wrong mall. It looks like it, but I don't know where the
actual mall. There's a guy on TikTok that has been to the actual mall, and inside they have the Lone Pines or the Twin Pines.
Yeah, the sign.
Is it called Twin Peaks or Twin?
No,
twin,
it was Twin. No, hang on. It was Twin
something
Pines.
signs,
It was Twin Pines.
At the beginning,
when Marty first went there in '85, but when he went back to 1955, he knocked down a tree in the on the farm, which then made it, instead of Twin Pines, on Old Man Peabody's. And this is how much of a nerd I am for this movie, which I love.
Oh, I've seen that movie like 400,000 times. I know every
Me too.
line.
So it was Twin Pines because there were the two pine trees on Old Man Peabody's farm. But when he first goes back to 1955 and the scarecrow hits the car, he knocks over the pine tree, which
actually, it's actually when he's leaving.
Oh, leaving. Sorry. No, you're right, Jeff. You're right. Sorry.
Peabody shoots the mailbox as well.
I've seen this movie.
That's right. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm nerding out. These movies are very special to me because my grandmother would take my brother, cousins, and I to see each movie at the local cinema when they came out.
What up, Teddy?
And she died 25 years ago. So that's one of the reasons I want to see the show, because of that. But yes, sorry, Jeff, you're right. Yes, Old Man Peabody shoots the mailbox as he's leaving.
Which is extremely rare now to see a mall even still active because they're all going away.
Not where
I follow that.
I mean, it's not rare to see them all, but there's certainly less malls than there were. Probably over the past 5 years, probably a quarter of them have disappeared. I mean, not disappeared, but they're no longer. They become abandoned.
So
there have been some. Yeah, there have been. I can't remember where it was, but there's one that they made it. It's all senior housing.
So we have one near where I am. That got changed into those what they call those small. What do they call them? Tiny houses.
Tiny homes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they put like 200 odd tiny houses on this one mall, and the mall wasn't that big. So I'm wondering, how you would live in one of those tiny houses, but apparently got 150, 200 of them on this lot.
So Megan, you'll like this. So before I became a YouTuber doing what I do now, I was an urban explorer for a long time.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And
awesome.
The malls was one of the biggest things that got me into it. And the Dixie Square Mall, which was in the Blues Brothers, is what got me into the entire thing.
Yeah.
And I studied that mall religiously, and it's what kicked it off for me. But yeah, I've done my own. I used to have a page and videos, and
I have to admit something to you, Outlaw, and I'm ashamed to admit it because I love Dan Aykroyd. I've never seen the Blues Brothers in its entirety. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but never like sat down and watched that whole. I love that soundtrack. You know, I love the music, but I've never actually seen it completely. My bad.
That movie's probably the only musical I'll sit down and watch.
Yeah. I mean, it's fantastic, and I love Dan Aykroyd more than I could probably tell you. But yeah, I've only ever seen it in pieces. I've never.
Same here. I've not seen the whole thing yet, and it was in my early 20s, and also a teenager when I initially saw the pieces of it. So I'd probably feel totally different about it if I tried to watch it today.
I think because I was a big, I love like Motown and Ray Charles. That's why I first saw it, with Ray Charles singing "Shake Your Tail Feather" and all of that. Yeah, I think I would be the same too. That looking at it now as a almost 49-year-old, yes, I think I would too. But yeah. Oh, someone's playing my music. Who's playing my music?
I had to put the Power of Love on. We're talking about
malls. Malls have been going down.
I actually have the soundtrack to the show on my phone, and I have not stopped. Like, I have listened to this. I'm now up to 120 hours of listening to the music from the show. So, but I might drop, guys, because I am really supposed to be working now. So, but yeah, I guess I can let you know.
Alrighty. We'll have a good one.
The nitrogen shot in coffee, which is.
Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad we caught you when you were. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad we caught you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, and yeah, counting down the hours.
Make sure you get that DeLorean up to 88 miles an hour before you try taking off.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna admit my nerd self. Harley, cover your ears if you're still in chat. The DeLorean was. So the first movie came out in 85. I was 9, and I am a gearhead from way back. That was my dream car. Then I started hearing stories as I got older about what a piece of crap car it really is.
They're horrible.
They
are. Yeah, like Michael J. Fox kept saying.
I mean, isn't it just based? The engine is just a GM engine, a really generic GM engine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
However, you can convert them to an LS3 flawless,
and then they're awesome.
Corvette motor throw in the back.
So John DeLorean.
I saw this thing in relation to the musical, and they were talking to Michael J. Fox, and the first question said, "What was it like driving the DeLorean?" And he said it was crap. So Michael J. Fox completely shattered me on the DeLorean. But James Ottawa wants to come up, so I'm going to drop to let him. So
actually, I'm going to go as well because I have a few things I got to do.
Yeah, so I'm going to get going, but. Thanks for having me, Chaka. Good to see you.
Anytime.
Good to see you, Megan.
Take care, Megan. Good to see you, girl.
Hope to see you before September, and I go to see the show. Although, no promises. All right, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, have a good one.
So John DeLorean, that designed that car, I believe, was the same guy that designed the GTO for Pontiac.
Yes, correct.
In the 70s.
Okay. Now, I recently saw some. It'll make sense in a moment. I recently saw a Cybertruck, which is stainless steel. Someone had polished it so the whole thing looks like a mirror. And in the background, I was saying, "Hey, wait a minute! Has someone done that with the DeLorean?" And they have. And
really?
It almost looks like a different vehicle when it's polished.
I thought the DeLorean was aluminum, though. Aluminum die-cast. I don't know if it was steel.
No, it's stainless steel. I thought it was stainless. That's what I always thought. Maybe you're right. But I always thought it was stainless steel.
Sure. The Pontiac Fiero is actually an exoskeleton car, too. It's weird how they're constructed, too. This is another weird car that they had.
I've heard of that before. I don't know much about that, though.
Knight Rider. Now, I'm a huge buff in Knight Rider. I don't like electric vehicles, but if they're going to do one that can drive itself, Kit's.
Kit.
Yeah, Kit.
That's the polished DeLorean right there. That looks badass,
Yeah.
actually.
It does look cool.
They
It
are.
does.
They are. They're badass.
The problem with something like that is to be, like you said, if you put an engine in there that's that fucking powerful, and the aerodynamics and the weight of it would just be a fucking death trap.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what the steering mechanism, if it's got like rack and pinion steering or anything like that. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it.
I'm not.
I think
sure.
it might even be manual steering.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Ooh. It's all right, Beast Smoke. I hope you're having a good night, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I had a vehicle with manual steering. I had a 1980 Datsun 200SX.
Oh,
and, manual transmission, manual steering, manual everything.
Yep, yeah, my buddy had one of those in Texas. Those things are hard to come by nowadays. You can get one in good condition. They're
old, man. I love them cars.
Yeah,
my first truck was a Toyota Tacoma. It was manual. Badass, dude. That's how I learned to drive, was through a 6-shift. I got dropped off in the town over to pick out a vehicle, and then they left me there. I bought that truck because it was 6 shifts were cheaper. Had to teach myself how to drive it. I had an hour drive, so I had to teach myself without burning up the clutch all the way over.
My mom taught me, I think, in a parking lot when I was 11 years old, how to drive a standard.
Yeah.
I mean, once you know how to do it, I mean, it gives your engine a lot more power. You've got a lot more torque with manual than you do with automatic. So
yeah, it's good anti-theft.
It's got a regulator.
It's a good anti-theft.
It is a good anti-theft device option. Yes.
I don't think there's a whole lot of younger generation that could even drive a stick shift these days.
I don't know. What do you consider anti-theft? Is like, do you consider somebody blowing your fucking engine in your parking lot anti-theft? I mean, you're still gonna be like, and you'll probably hear them, and they're gonna blow your engine.
Well, no, I think when they even come across a manual transmission, they're like, oh, I'm not fucking with this.
Probably so.
Well, they're not going to know. They're not going to know to push the clutch in to start it anyway.
Just my opinion, but that's part of fucking handling the car.
Say you're just down the street, so I'll be right back in a couple more.
All right.
Say again.
What were you saying?
I was just saying, in part of my opinion, that's the whole manual, the stick shift. That's part of handling the car. That's part of the experience,
Yeah, it is. It makes you feel more in tune with the car you're driving or the truck.
Yeah.
Well, once you get it down, you can just say two-stroke. You can shift without using a clutch, but you got to get it moving. So.
Yeah.
I remember when I was first learning, I stalled right in the middle of a 4-way stop. That was so embarrassing. I was like, everybody's honking at me. I'm like, I'm sorry.
One of the coolest. One of the coolest things.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
One of the coolest things about having a manual transmission is if something happens to your starter, or you don't, or your battery has went out, or whatever,
you can roll start.
You can roll start it. Yeah, you can push it for a little bit as long as you're on level ground, and then put it in first, and there you go. You started your engine.
Yep.
You got to get to about 8 miles an hour, maybe 7 to 8 miles an hour, I think, on average to get it to go. Yeah,
we do that all the time on 4-wheelers and dirt bikes.
What's up, Moon over Miami? Got a NOAA raid coming. What's going on, Ted? Appreciate you guys.
Yeah. They don't even make manual cars anymore. I
will agree with that.
There's very few. There are some, but it's very limited nowadays. So.
You got to learn how to have your clutch, have your foot feathered on the brake, and be able to hit the gas with the same side of your foot to keep going uphill. That shit's a bitch when you're going uphill.
Yeah.
So I had a funny story about that. I'm learning how to drive my stick shift, and me being young, I'm like, I'm gonna take it out. And when I just took off driving, I ended up, the hills in San Francisco, how they're all. I wanted to test it out, so I went to San Francisco.
Oh no!
And then I rolled back and hit somebody, so I came home and told my dad I got rear-ended in San Francisco.
You got to take your right foot and kind of like hold it on the brake and then use your heel to press the gas when you're starting off and let out. It's fucking weird, man. I've had to do it.
Yeah.
But if you have a parking brake that you can use your hand, then you can do that trick. But if you have the parking brake that's still on a pedal on the bottom left, then that sucks. You can't use that to your advantage at all. So
I had a hard enough time teaching my kids how to drive an automatic. I don't know if I can
manual, let alone a fucking automatic. I mean,
I helped my niece practice driving. Trust me, I've got gray hairs. Yeah,
dude, so many stories. Oh, Harley Dad, you are the man. Look at Harley Dad gifted 5 Chaka memberships. If you received a membership from Harley Dad,
Harley. Bless you, brother.
Shout out. Thank you, man. Let me see who you got it.
Cheers, my friend. And Harley, as much as I love you, you need to get some rest. If you've been up for that long, you need to make sure to take care of yourself because you can't help anybody else in life if you fucking don't get enough rest to take care of yourself, my friend. So bless you. We appreciate that. Absolutely, man.
I don't know if it's just a male versus female thing or what it is, but man, she could not drive for shit.
So we got Arkansas. Sorry, buddy. Arkansas, Marissa Sparkles, Jay Arison, Florida Claimers Ted, and Megan Aussie 12 got memberships from Harley Dad. Thank you.
Well played. Well played.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I had a niece, Kazumi, that I was helping her drive.
Cheers, everybody.
Wanted me to drive.
Shout out. Big cheers to the Harley himself and the Chaka and everybody else in chat and family.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I told you, Chaka, mine was just telling me it was about to be up, and I didn't have the money to renew it. So thank you, Harley Dad.
Oh yeah, you did.
Has anyone here gotten to drive an all-electric vehicle? I haven't, but have anyone like test driven or anything?
I haven't got to drive. I've been a passenger. I haven't got to drive it. Like I've taken Ubers I took an Uber in Vegas that drove by itself. It was a self-driving Tesla. It was scary, and it was drunk, and I was like, it was really scary.
I remember when they did the electric, the automated pizza delivery vehicles for a while. Domino's did, and they shut shit down real fast. I don't know what happened.
How does that work? So if that thing goes haywire and runs people over, who's at fault?
Hopefully not me.
The designer of the vehicle, the owner of the vehicle, whoever designed it, is actually the one that you would sue.
Yeah, Uber.
Yeah.
I think in like 80 years, if we last this long anyway, I think in 80 years you won't be permitted to drive your own vehicle. Everything will be completely automated. You probably won't. Most people probably won't even own their own vehicle. It'll be this. You pay a monthly fee of some sort, and everything's on an automated grid. I mean, there would be exceptions, utility workers or something like that, But for the most part, I don't think people will be permitted to actually drive their own vehicles.
We talked about this a while back, because I agree with you. I think that is the future of everything. I think they'll ban all of the old school vehicles unless you have a special license, and you can only drive them probably on special courses and things. Because they want it. That's the control of the matter, is they can just straight up shut you down, pull you over.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if almost everything is on a grid that's like what I mean by a grid, it's all the vehicles are
run together.
Yeah, all of it's and it would reduce accidents by probably 99%. Honestly, if it was set up that way compared to what we have now.
Well, why do
I
you
don't think in the next 80
to...
years, maybe in 1,000 years, if we're lucky to live that long.
Well, why do you think they're trying to shut down all the usage of gas stoves and
that's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Also, it's the same principle you're talking about. They want the house and everything that you're in controllable, just like that car you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, now we're getting into like the social credit score and all that shit, where if you fuck up, they can shut everything down, take your bank account, turn your lights off, your heating, your car, everything's fucking done. If you just give the wrong post to some shit, fine, or if you don't pay your taxes, you don't pay your bills. Like that is the future of the world, I think. China's been doing it for going on 15 years now. So
their social credit score,
That's a scary. That's the dystopian, crazy 1984 type future that I fear when it comes to our rights and our liberties. So, but yeah,
Agree with that.
Sorry,
I have hopes that we'll push against that kind of global pressure, but yeah, it could happen to us.
People are very comfortable with things, you know. They might just decide that they embrace them versus, you know.
Yep.
I think our generation's one of the last generations that would push against it. When you get these latter generations that are coming, it's going to be embraced almost as like it's a security blanket. You know? They wouldn't know what to do with themselves without that.
I do know. I was in a Prius when Priuses kind of first came out, and they're so quiet. I've never seen like a bird. You know, birds land on the street. A car comes, they usually fly off. A Prius straight was running them over.
Right over.
Because they never heard it coming. I was just like, shit, that's a quiet ass.
That's the same thing with other people too. Yeah, because normally you hear an engine coming.
Yeah. Priuses were the death of pigeons because they couldn't hear them coming.
Well,
it was pigeons too.
NASCAR's talking about bringing them into the sport here in the next 10 years.
Sure, that'll come soon too. I wouldn't doubt it. Maybe less than that.
I imagine it'll be less than that.
They do that. I'm going.
I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure that they'll keep the fueled cars around simply for that purpose. Like that'll be the only reason they'll probably keep carbureted vehicles. Will be for racing and for things like that.
So Kazumi, being from the South where NASCAR originated, NASCAR has a certain charm about it with the sound of those V8 engines and the loud exhaust and the smell in the air of the raw fuel burning off and all that. When you take all that away with EV, yes, when you take that loudness away and you take the smell of the fuel being burned off and all that, you're killing what makes it part of the experience. And so
I have to. It's interesting that the unhealthy part of it is part of the positive experience of it because you don't want to. Yeah, so that's interesting. So,
well, I mean, look at how many people drinks in the stands anyway. I mean, nobody's healthy going to a race.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Eating all that nachos and hot dogs. It's just the experience.
It would be a very
it makes me think. It makes me think about in basketball. They are thinking there is a 3D printed basketball.
Yeah, airless basketball.
And the thing is, it handles the same, but it makes almost no noise.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that if they switch to that, it would severely, because the sound wouldn't be there anymore. All you'd hear are the squeaking of shoes. You'd no longer hear the ball bouncing.
Yeah.
My buddy bought one in Texas, and he got it because he was upstairs. And he lives in an apartment complex, and so when you bounced it, it didn't make any noise to the downstairs neighbors, so he could practice in his kitchen or his living room or whatever. He was dribbling, and he said it really worked, man. Like he went from 100 complaints a month to no complaints.
This is crazy. That's what it looks like. Going for $1,000.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yep. That's what it looks like. They've had different colors too, but
yeah.
I seen it on a YouTube video. And it was
actually Jesus Christ, that's crazy, man. $1,000.
It is a crazy price. It is.
Well, then they just put the same thing on with shoes, and nobody hear anything, and people just be playing basketball silently.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't make any sense, actually. Squeaking comes from friction, but nonetheless, either way.
But it's the same thing. I mean, if they did do that, that's going to take away from. They're trying to get the NBA to use that basketball, and that's going to take away from the whole game. If you watch the NBA, it's just weird. It's just weird.
When I think back to the NASCAR thing, one of the advantages to if they do the electric is they'll no longer be limited by the combustion engines. They'll be able to do things and use maneuvers and such that they couldn't before. The torque, they'll be able to use it differently. So that part of the experience will be different. But yes, it will be missing all of those things you mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, it's no different than if you went.
The amount of torque that you can get from an electric engine versus a carbureted engine is like dramatic. Like the acceleration ability.
Yeah, it's total. It's night and day. It really is.
Yeah, and it'd be like, if you went to the drag strip. I mean, gearheads love the sound of those loud exhaust V8 engines. They love it. I love it.
Funny cars and shit like that. You know what I mean?
You take that away and turn it into a quiet RC car competition, that's basically what they are. You've killed part of the experience right there.
And what else?
Another thing on the same subject matter, they said that Amazon last year or 2 years ago came out with a football that was slightly changed, but it resulted in people being able to, for instance, what's his name, Russell Wilson. He could throw the ball about 75 to 80 yards with an average football, a modern day football. He took this Amazon football and he could throw it almost 150 yards with his arm.
Wow.
And they were thinking about adopting that into the NFL. But think about how much of a dramatic change that is with like you change a sport overnight, just literally with just the smallest amount of detail. And it was crazy. It was crazy.
If they were going to switch to all electric in NASCAR or anything like that, I've seen, don't know if they're real, anything on the internet could be faked, but I've seen kill switches for electric vehicles that people can remotely shut them off, and they would fuck with people.
They can do that, but they could also do that with newer combustion engine vehicles. They could put that in any vehicle, really.
Yeah.
But high-speed chases would be a thing of the past. They'd just be like, shut you down. And not only that, your car wouldn't just stop on the road. It would pull over and lock the doors and leave you there until they showed up beside you. You would be a captured fucking felon in your own fucking vehicle. And it would end that shit just like that.
Where I was getting at, though, was like maybe that like the chances of like cheating in NASCAR is going to go way up. That's leaving that door open. But Kazum said you could do it with combustion engines too.
With NASCAR, that was always part of the charm when the sport started, was the people who could innovate, who could find extra advantages, and they slowly took that away. Now all the cars are built the exact same from the exact same manufacturer. The shops that build the cars and send them to the teams, it's all the same cars now, so there's no innovation for cheating much anymore.
You used to be able to, if you had a great mechanic, you could get an extra 30 horsepower out of your engine. Nowadays, it's all within 4 to 5, maybe 6 horsepower difference. Everything. Because it's all moderated and kept within a certain boundary, certain parts, certain restrictions. But back 30 years ago, if you had a hell of a pit crew and a great mechanic, you might be able to fucking, that was your advantage. But it's much
Man, when talking about NASCAR, getting rid of the sound, the smells, and all of that, makes me think about other things that technology has changed, and some people don't like it very much. Is moving away from film movies on film, and switching everything to the digital. Yes, and there's a number of people. There's a number of directors out there, movie directors, who still will insist on using film instead, like Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino does not like the digital age.
Music's the same way, because you can hear a difference between something that was done on analog recorded wise, and same thing with video or with film versus digital. There are things that will be lost.
When the certain pandemic happened 4 or 5 years ago, I said to myself then, what you're talking about, why did drive-in movies not make a comeback?
Oh, that's a good point, man. That's a really good point.
I still got there's a drive-in near me about a half hour away that it's still, it's all updated.
Nowadays, though, instead of pulling up next to a little post, you take a fucking speaker and stick it on your window. Now they give you a little thing that you stick in your car and it digitally Bluetooths, and you give it back when you leave.
The one that I went to,
or you tune into a certain radio station and it plays through your speakers in your car type shit.
At that point, you could hope for one of those bass cars that you can hear from blocks away, right? You can hope that one of those people will be in the theater to offer you the bass experience in the movie.
Yeah.
I mean,
works around that guy.
You bring however many people you want. You'd be isolated in your own car.
Yeah.
You know?
That was a big thing back in the day. I remember my parents literally sneaking me and my friend in the fucking trunk to our fucking drive-in theater, and we drove for like half a mile or a mile. So they're cheap motherfuckers. My dad was probably the one. They didn't want to pay the extra $8 or whatever it might have cost. So we sat in the trunk, and then we drove through, and then they let us out, and we all ran over to the fucking concession stand and played on the fucking playground all day.
Because
what's up, dude? How's it going?
What's happening, man?
Crazy.
Hey, Arkansas.
Hey, baby.
I know you probably mad at me.
Because the thing is, Kazumi, with that same pandemic we're talking about, it all but killed the walk-in movie theater.
Oh yeah,
a lot of them
for
closed
sure.
down.
Yeah,
we
still haven't recovered from that.
About
Now,
probably
something
60% of all buffets shut down.
There's an extra part to that, though. With
Your audio is really quiet, brother. You might want to adjust your mic.
Let me see if I can turn you up here.
Check.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh yeah, much louder. Yes.
With the whole Wuhan craziness, how everything went to digital streaming and people could realize, a lot of people got these bigger setups in their houses now just to enjoy that movie theater somewhat experience. Now, at the same time, during that time, you might have noticed something when it came to the quality of movies that were being put out. They got lazier, they got woker. Yeah. And a lot of crap that's being put out nowadays, nobody wants to watch. Last year might have been one of the worst years for movies as far as top money making blockbusters. We probably had,
I think, the last
2 or
3
3.
years have been. I agree.
Yeah, that's true.
Nobody's excited to go to the theater and actually spend money to watch a movie. And what's our next big upcoming one? Snow White? Really?
Oh,
or
yeah, that's just at the end of this month. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
The reimagining of it is horrible.
Here's the thing. DEI and ESG killed the entertainment industry with comics and movies. And I've been watching this closely. What happened was they couldn't beat those people, so they tried to join them and buy them out and then replace all the people with folks that would toe the narrative, get all the older people out that used to do the voiceovers and all that, and then put newer people in there that'll toe the narrative, and then, hijack all these properties that we had growing up. I couldn't even tell you the last time I watched a Star Wars movie. Well,
The remakes have been horrible. The remakes are killing me. All the old movies that we love.
I will not.
Oh yeah, I don't understand why are they doing a remake of Harry Potter? There's HBO Pictures. They're going to do another Harry Potter. I'm like, are you kidding me? What?
I think that's supposed to be a series. I think.
Yeah, I think maybe a continuation.
And they'll include things that weren't necessarily that were in the books but weren't included in the theatrical releases. But I mean, come on. I think about like the Stephen King and The Shining, right? Stephen King didn't like Stanley Kubrick's version of The Shining very much. He thought it removed too many things and changed too many things. But and so there was this. I think it was in the 1990s. There was a television production of The Shining that included more things and all that, and he just loved that. But anyone else looking at it goes, "This is crap." The theatrical version is way better. So I don't know. I have that's going to be the same thing with Harry Potter. I mean, they'll include more things from the book, but it's going to suck, especially without John Williams at the helm of the soundtracks. Although he only did the first 3, but still.
Well, it's like anything though, because all the movies nowadays are remakes of movies from back in the day. There's hardly anything original, like literally hardly anything original.
Was just fixing to say we desperately need new properties. We need originality. We need new things to sink our teeth into, to watch and fall in love with. We just don't have that. We don't have an atmosphere in the entertainment industry right now that allows it. So, what's going to happen eventually? I think that the individual being able to make movies like you guys are talking about. I think that's eventually going to be the thing. Indie films and.
But then again, on the flip side of that, I mean, if they come out with a movie that's original, the critics and everybody on the internet, they're so instantly negative that movie's going to fail right away, even if it's a good movie and you
buried alive right out of the gates.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Oh, this movie sucks. This movie's this." Didn't even give it a chance. It's just like right off the bat. From the trailer, they're saying, "Oh, this shit sucks."
I think the last great movie I saw that seemed like a original concept. I went to the theater and watched this one, Violent Night. What was that, like 2-3 years ago, maybe? Violent Night with David Harbour, and they're doing the story of Santa Claus and like exploring Nordic roots.
Oh yeah, I remember that. My buddy said that was a good movie though.
Yeah, as silly as that sounds, I agree. As silly as that sounds, that was a fucking decent movie, dude.
I enjoyed how ridiculous and stupid the Barbie movie was. I had a blast watching it. It was so stupid, just so stupid. But that's what made it great.
But the patriarchy.
It was so stupid, but that's what made it great.
Yeah.
And I also loved. I saw the Beetlejuice, the new the sequel, and I thought that was great too. I enjoyed that a lot.
I thought the Beetlejuice. I mean, it could have went. I mean,
that one had like
it was good. It was okay. It was good. It was good.
I'll give it credit to what they were doing with Lydia and Beetlejuice and the mom and everything. But you set up a villain who was barely in the movie, and then when finally the showdown was like, yeah. Fuck off.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I didn't like about it. I thought that the way they got rid of him was cheap. I thought that part was cheap, and that's my only complaint about the movie.
Don't go talking about this shit because I have not seen that movie yet. So please take it easy.
Now,
fair enough. Okay.
Brother,
I won't give any more. I won't spoil it anymore. So,
brother, what
was trippy was where that young girl fell in love with the dead guy.
Come on! Don't
warm bodies.
Yeah,
something like that. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
It was a strange twist. It was a strange twist.
Now.
The original.
You have to give it later, though. 30 years from the last original movie. Like, what the hell? We old.
Now, brother,
I agree. If you give it like 30 years, it's different than making a new one 10 years later. You know what I mean?
Now, brother,
well, I mean the fact that they were able to pull it. You had the same director, you had the same people, you had.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, as long as they have that, they can have something. So yeah.
Now, brother, I am a gigantic '90s kid at heart. I grew up with Cartoon Network and its golden era with Toonami and all that. And I was a Powerpuff Girls fan. I like Powerpuff Girls, the original Powerpuff Girls. And I seen very recently where they tried to make a remake of that, and it failed with adult women.
Because that was going to go straight to WB. It was going to be a show, and that was horrible. Yeah.
I'm like,
a movie, something that something I think they could do a remake decently of is Logan's Run. I enjoyed that movie. I loved that movie, but I think if they remade it now, as long as they're able to remain adult about it and not censor a bunch of concepts, I think it could be a good movie.
I need to know how many people know what that is right now.
I know what Logan's Run is.
Yeah, I know what that is.
What is it? Fucking tell me then. Okay, let me look it up.
Late 80s, late 80s.
No, late 70s, late 70s. No, not late 80s. It was like I think it was like 76.
I wasn't born yet, so there's that.
It's a movie of there's a society that is totally controlled and automated and everyone is able to live their most all their fantasies, sexual fantasies or whatever that they want. They can live. They can be all as happy as they want. But as soon as they turn 30, they have to go through something called carousel, and they're killed. But the belief of the people is that, oh no, they'll be reincarnated into people that are being born.
I bet
So-
Casey did not know what it was. I think he's lying.
And the
No, I
movie
did.
is
I
a,
remember
the
seeing
movie
it.
I
the
own
movie
it.
is
I
the
own
movie is about people realizing that they're being duped by this system, and they go outside the system.
It's got
So
Farrah Fawcett in it, right?
yes, it has Farrah Fawcett in it. Yes.
Yeah, my parents had it on VHS. I remember watching it when I was way too young, and I didn't really understand it back then. The first time.
The Island.
What's another one? It's based on Shadow.
And Scarlett Johansson is kind of a loose remake of it.
The Island is a remake of it, you think?
It's a loose remake. Loose, kind of, yeah.
What was that movie that was based on Shadowrun? It was about the robots that were running around as humans, and fucking what's his name was in it. And they just made a new one not too long ago.
Oh,
no, not Westworld. It was a movie though. Westworld was a great show, by the way. Blade Runner, yes, Blade Runner. That was a pretty good reboot. I liked Blade Runner because they brought him back. They brought Harrison Ford back.
Well, that wasn't a reboot. That wasn't a reboot. That wasn't a remake. That was a sequel.
That was a sequel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Which I thought was
that's
cool.
not the same thing.
But well, yeah, it was. It was in a reboot. You're right. That's correct.
I like that series, The V People, where they were like you peel your skin back and there were aliens underneath it, reptiles.
Oh my god!
Remember that? It was like a mini series. I don't know what it was, but
What was that other movie I thought was really cool? God damn it, I can't remember that.
I'm not into
I hear you.
sci-fi, but that's kind of.
There was a one called the repo something or another where like you got
Repo
organs
Man?
and they put an organ.
Repo Man.
Yeah,
Yes,
an organ in
Repo
your
Man.
body, and if you didn't pay your fucking bill, then they came and took your fucking organ out of you, and like
Repo
somebody was in charge.
Man.
Yeah, that was a crazy
Jude
flick, dude.
Law and Forrest Whitaker, based off of
yeah.
a book called The Horizontal Mambo. That
was
is
a
one
cool-
of my favorite movies. That
Crazy
wow.
He had to get his eyeballs put in and shit because they tracked.
That's
him.
my
That's
next neck tattoo. Let me speak.
Like your next
Netanyahu.
I'm getting the
Your Netanyahu tattoo.
That's controversial.
You know what?
No,
I think
love
it would
it.
be a great remake nowadays with our modern technology would be 1984. They need to make that, but the problem is they won't do that
Oh,
is
it
because they
would,
know
yes.
that that's what they're doing.
Ooh.
Even
Yeah,
better
that
than that,
never come
show
out
us what
because
they're
the
doing.
wokeness would never allow that.
Casey?
You're right. Yeah.
Casey, even better than that, I'd like to see a modern interpretation of Animal Farm.
Ooh, that'd be good too.
Oh, that'd be good too. Yeah.
Hey, I need to jump off and jump back on. My screen froze. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
They won't do it. They
And
won't
I'll
do
be
it
right back as
because
well. I need to take care of something.
Everybody just
They
leave
won't.
real quick.
They won't do it because, like they said, it's way too, telling.
Yeah,
or
you
revealing.
can't put it all in your face right now because everybody would be like cued in on it. They'd be like, "Oh shit, this is that what they're doing to us."
One of the biggest disservices we've done to school kids reading books is taking out To Kill a Mockingbird.
Yes.
That book was so good.
I never read it. They
such
made me
a
I'm
read
not a
it
big
where the
fan of banning literature in any way,
all
shape, or
yellow
form.
and
I think
like that.
literature runs hand in hand with free speech.
The
I read
book
it in
is
school.
meant to make you get uncomfortable about real life scenarios.
Yep.
I read it.
You know
I
what?
read it in
You know what I
school,
think
and like
was
a
on my-
project we had to do after reading the
Yeah.
book is like make a diorama
Yeah,
based
diorama,
on
yeah.
one of the scenes.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I made one about the kids first meeting Boo Radley outside of his house. And books like that. Huckleberry and Huckleberry Finn.
Tom Sawyer.
Yo.
You know what was on my required reading list was Flowers in the Attic.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a good one too.
That's
A Tale of Two Cities.
That, I don't think, but
Oh, yeah.
I remember watching that
Grapes of
way
Wrath.
too young, but I watched it.
Grapes of Wrath.
Mhm.
What was that? Fly? Shit, what was that book?
Lord of the Flies. Yep.
Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the
Yes.
Flies was off the chain. dude.
That
Oh,
movie's
kids
or that book
themselves.
is fucking nuts too. I love that one.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
movie that's
crazy.
up there. That's one of those, like, there's a category to
That'd be
where you
another
have
good
book
remake.
to
Something
movie
like that would be another remake.
adaptations that
Mhm.
actually stick close together. Lord of the Flies is probably
Yeah.
one of those good ones that sticks very close to the book, except for the ending.
All these
But,
movies are talking are like sci-fi type of stuff, ain't they?
No, Lord of the
No,
Flies,
Lord of the Flies
is
isn't.
no technology at all.
No,
About
a
kids
bunch
that are
of
on
British
an
kids that
island,
get
like
stranded
their own
on an island and they go to their
society.
primal roots, basically.
Yeah, it was really wild.
Hey, there's a new movie. Have y'all seen it with Channing Tatum and they're on the island? We watched it backstage together. Me and some people.
Called The Island. Wait, no, that was the other movie. Never mind.
No, it's called. What the fuck is it called? Oh my god, it's so fucking weird to me. It's wild.
Is it the one with he brings a bunch of females onto the island? There's a bunch of other guys.
Yes.
That's a pretty damn good movie.
It is.
I don't know the name of it.
It's
I'll look it up right now.
I forgot what it's called because we watched it backstage. I don't remember what
Is it called Epstein? I mean,
hey, but 30 fucking more years to make a movie about that too, but none of it will be real.
Not what I expected.
Oh,
I'll tell you
yeah.
that. But,
Now you know, Casey, you know they got to let all the witnesses and all the key people in that die off before they release.
Never get that list, my friends.
Never.
You know how that works. Same with the JFK fight. Well, we're not going to get into that.
You might get it in 100 years, but it'll all be redacted, full of names. They're just trying to, it's.
You got to kill
They
off
let that
all
list out right now. These motherfuckers will all be gone.
Blink twice. Blink twice.
Oh yeah, blink twice.
Oh, okay.
I love his avatar, Death Clock. Yes.
Thank you for recognizing that.
Yes.
Nathan Explosion, baby.
Yes. Drinking
I
bleach.
went and saw them in concert. It's really cool, man. With a band.
I told you, I'm a 90s kid, man. That was one of my cartoons. Brendan Small's one of my favorite guitarists of all time.
Yeah, I never got to see him in concert, but I did chat with him online.
Wait, is he an artist or a cartoon or both?
Both.
Yeah, pretty much both.
He did.
One of the baddest guitar players you're over here.
Oh, dude, he's amazing.
He had a cartoon as well.
He did.
You ever seen? Oh, it's off the chain. You got to see that shit.
He did
It's
Death.
fucking
He did
nuts.
Death Clock.
Yeah, there's a cartoon Metapocalypse that
Metalocalypse.
Cartoon Network picked it up and played this stuff where all their fans would die at all their shows, and they just keep coming
It's a
back
very
for more.
gruesome cartoon, but it's.
But there was like a whole secret society thing going on between them. They were the chosen ones, the prophecy.
Yes.
It's just so it's so crazy.
The music's good too. Like man,
yes.
all the jingles and stuff were so good.
What it used to come on? What channel was it? Was it fucking
Cartoon Network
Cartoon Network
during Adult Swim.
Adult Swim. That
Yeah.
probably would have been one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got to check that shit out, Arky. It's fucking.
Oh,
off the
Adult
chain.
Swim, man. Adult
That's
Swim
so
revolutionized.
I mean, I've
Ted
seen
Turner.
Adult Swim, like I've seen Squidbillies or what is the other?
Squidbillies is off the chain too.
Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken is
Fucking
awesome.
I'm a big fan of Aqua Teen Hunger Force is always one of my favorites.
It's always
Yes.
it's so absurd, and that's what makes it great. It's great.
What is the one with the fries with like the fries? That
Aqua Teen.
That's Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yes.
That is okay. Well, I remember
The
that.
only thing that Ted Turner, in my opinion, did great was that. And I don't like that guy otherwise, but he made Cartoon Network what it was.
I'm older than y'all, most of y'all, so I was like Ren and Stimpy days. Okay.
Yeah,
that's what
I remember
Good stuff.
Hey,
Good
Liquid
stuff.
Television.
They were
Liquid Television was like
Liquid
the
Television, yeah.
start of
That Aeon Flux and Beavis and Butthead got their start
all
there,
that
didn't
came
they?
from Liquid
Arkansas. I have my own channel dedicated to this. It's called Southern Fried Nostalgia. I talk about all of that.
I'll put that link in the chat, motherfucker. I'll check it out.
Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney, even though I hate Disney.
That was crazy back then.
Oh, 80s Nickelodeon was interesting. And I mean, they had in the early 80s, they had a lot of good programming for children like Pinwheel. Do you remember Pinwheel?
Pinwheel, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
And you have Howard, the fucking whatever, fucking old school dog or whatever.
So-
Fucking you had cat dog.
Cat dog.
I haven't done one of these in a long time, but I used to do the 80s stream. Remember those, Lazy?
Yep.
They were so fucking fun. Like it was just a total 80s
Going over
stream.
Miami.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do one again one of these days.
Yeah, but
Since-
none of this.
Sick,
I don't think any of this.
Sick,
was in
can
the
you put
80s.
your can you put your link back
I'll
chat
do
so
one
we can
better.
share it with everybody?
I'm pretty sure.
I'll
that
do
was
one.
in the 80s, but that was
Chaka,
more-
I'll do you one better. I got my avatar in 80s gear right now.
Oh, there you go.
I'm ready for it. Yeah,
Cat dog and all that wasn't in the 80s, right? That was later, right?
that was 90s, late 90s.
And like, what was that? What was that one? The scary little dog that had the old people. What the fuck was his name?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
This was even the graphic that I used for that stream. Watch.
That is awesome.
Cowardly dog. That's right. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was weird.
I redid a scene from GTA Vice City and made an intro for my channel not long ago for that. So
shit, if we go back to the 80s,
Wow,
I
I didn't know the Game Boy came out in '89. I thought it was an early '90s thing. I didn't know it was a late '80s thing. Interesting.
I didn't get it till the late 90s.
Apparently, it was released on April 21st, 1989.
They didn't even have
I didn't have mine till probably like
in the
94 or 95.
Have what,
Couldn't
Arky?
afford that shit.
Nintendo Game Boy.
I said they didn't even have Nickelodeon or fucking Cartoon Network in the 80s, did they?
Yes.
In the 80s, I don't know. I don't know. It was Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think they
a
had
company that led up to Nickelodeon, but it wasn't around at that point. I don't know.
Because there's nothing better than waking up Saturday morning cartoons. Yep.
Cartoon Network. The Cartoon Network television channel launched on October 1st, 1992.
yes, and it was Ted Turner who bought up all the old what was it? The old Looney Tunes and the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons and made one channel with all of them on it.
Yeah, that was our.
Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hopefully my phone. Y'all are talking about some shit I really want to talk about. Y'all made me have to try to come up. But I'm headed home now, but my phone's not been cooperating, so we'll see what happens. Now my fucking door went unlocked. Sorry. There we go.
Beast mode, for whatever reason, cartoons brings everyone together, and I don't know what it is about it.
That's true.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember that there was a Dare or was an after school special and it had all the cartoon characters as against drugs. Had the Ninja Turtles.
Oh boy,
had,
yeah.
do you guys remember that shit?
Those are so cringy, so cringy.
Especially since
vaguely
like,
remember.
especially like the crime dog.
One of the main things, one of the
drugs and guns.
One of the biggest things that I hope happens in Hollywood and just movie making in general is this focus away from trying to put on as big of a like go back to, for instance, go back to 2D animation and as far as theatrical releases, go back to some 2D animation. Go to things that don't cost nearly as much to produce, and I think I think that will result in better movie making because they're like, okay, we have limits now, and I think limits can sometimes make people more creative.
I agree. That's actually a very good point.
They're gonna have AI doing everything. They're not even gonna need people to act. Don't you think? They can create a movie with AI that's real as fuck. They don't need no actors. They can create whatever they want.
Yep.
That's the reason
AI is
the movie
changing
set.
the whole game. It's completely changing the whole game.
But there's just nothing better than a hand-drawn animation, page by page.
Oh,
You can tell the difference, and it's.
JR.
You know what?
JR.
You know the new whatever kind of TVs it is that I'm not a kid on the thing. I don't like when they look so realistic. It takes away from the movie cinema quality to me. I hate that the way it looks on the new, whatever 4D. I don't know what the fuck it is that does it.
Oh, the way that they change it so instead of being 24 frames a second, they try to smooth it out. They try
it looks like real life.
It looks everything. Yeah, and
So it
you know
takes
what?
away the cinematic effect.
Yes,
I don't like
but
it.
you can turn that option off on all of those televisions. You got to find out what the option is called, and you can turn it off.
Because I literally don't like it. I think it sucks.
Make it look kind of edgy. Everything they try to smooth everything out nowadays, but you can still get that old school Beavis and Butthead edge if you fucking find a way.
It's just that cinematic quality to me. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you talking about like widescreen and all that?
No. She's talking about when they'll try to what do you call it? something. Okay, normal movies.
They have motion blurring, all kinds of different
normal
options.
movies in television is either 24 frames a second or 30 frames a second. And a lot of these new televisions have built-in technology to upscale, to artificially upscale all of those frame rates to be, some of them go up to 240 frames a second. And it's artificial. It's all artificial. And you're looking at it and you're trying to watch a movie. And I personally get distracted by the smoothness that's fake. It's fake.
Yeah.
You're no matter what you're watching, it looks like it's computer generated.
Yeah.
And then you're right. You can usually look up on really YouTube would be the best way, like how to adjust your TV screen, and they'll give you tips, and you can go through your options and turn all these little things off that will create the same, or will take away from that, you know, that
do you remember VHS tapes when it was?
Of course, I convert. I convert a lot of VHS to digital, so I know all about that. So
it would have that little bit of static in the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Lots of not even just a little bit. There's a lot of static.
When it heats your tape up and you have to tape it back together and pull it out.
Not just visually, but audio, everything, the whole nine.
Beast mode. I use a filter over my intro videos that uses that old grainy film from like the 60s and 50s. You know what I'm talking about? It was like spitting and sputtering. I use that on.
I used to take old VHS tapes that I didn't like the movie of and put tape over the little spot that keeps you from recording over it. And record over it.
Wow.
Yeah, my mama popped one in thinking it was something, and it was a porno tape me and my old man made. My mom bought a bunch of movies that was from a video store that was going out of business. And we ran across one and had no clue it was a porno. It had the same thing happen.
Wow. That would have been cutting edge technology back in the day, because porno was really expensive back then. We did rent a movie. We rented a movie from a little mom and pa type fucking video store, and when we put it on, it was a home video. Somebody had done exactly what you're speaking of, but it was like a birthday party or some shit. I don't remember what the movie was. It was something weird.
I remember when I was younger that I'd go with my dad. We had to rent a VCR. So we'd rent a VCR, and then they had that section in the back. You see that the doors would open like this. We walk back there. I'd always
18 plus to enter type thing or whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But she was in a wheelchair, so she had to have my brother put movies in for her. So they were both
had the swinging doors. I know exactly what you're talking about, Chuck. I used to stick back in them places.
Mm-hmm.
I will never
be like, get your ass out of there. I'd be like, I'm sorry, I thought I was in the playground area.
JR, I will never forgive Ted Turner for making Captain Planet and taking the SWAT cats off of Cartoon Network.
Oh, SWAT cats were the shit.
SWAT cats.
Yes,
oh, they were so fucking cool.
Yes, they fucking
SWAT
were.
cats.
Yes,
I like Battletoads. Was another really good one that was back in the day. Battletoads was awesome.
Battletoads was a video game.
SWAT cats was taken off because it had a very violent feel to it that he didn't want kids watching at the time.
Yeah.
So they took that off and put Captain Planet on there for the environmental reasons.
Hey, before that, there was.
I knew nothing about them. They were.
Gargoyles.
I guess they were
Remember Gargoyles?
Warner Brothers.
Yes.
Warner Brothers production, and man, I'm seeing tons of video titles talking about them. So yeah, that's interesting.
SWAT Cats was before Gargoyles.
So one thing that, and it was a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, and it was an original. They actually had an old anime comic book feel to them when you watch the cartoon, because it had like a real dark, grainy, kind of like a Batman comic.
Yeah.
And so it was about two cats that flew a jet and fought enemies on a weekly basis. And the feel of that show, the music, oh my God, the music. Double bass heavy metal intro to that cartoon. Are you kidding me?
Yes, I forgot about that.
Fucking amazing.
No, great.
And the soundtrack was second to none. 2 seasons. He canceled it and gave us Captain Planet.
Yeah.
Because he's a big
before that, there was like fucking There was a bunch of good shit, man. What was that one with the fucking guy who had mutated face? He fell into the fucking
Toxic Crusader.
Toxic Crusaders, yeah, shit like that. And then
Real quick, I want to say before it's way off the subject because I ain't talking about it no more. We were talking about the grainy film that you had on there.
Yeah.
I walked in on my mom and dad a long time ago. They had a reel going, like a real wheel with the the big tape on it and all that, and a projector with porn on it.
8 millimeter.
Oh yeah, you're talking about
that's bigger than 8.
That's way
that's
back in the
bigger
day,
than 8
okay?
millimeter.
Yeah, it was a big old reel. It was a projector. It was like old.
I thought it was like
old shit.
35
I didn't know.
actually.
Have you ever seen
and then
on a projector?
Then they came out with the big ass satellite dishes. They were like fucking 12-foot long, big, and they were in your backyard. That was the only way to get one. That shit was crazy. We used to like camp out. My friends, he had one in the backyard. We would all sleep on it. Probably got radiation poisoning. I don't even know what happened.
Sleep on the satellite dish.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, do you guys remember that movie? Do you remember that movie, Mom and Dad Save the World, where they get sucked into the satellite? No, wait, no, maybe it wasn't Mom and Dad Save the World.
Or something like that. But I remember something about exactly.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Mom and Dad Save the World. What was the name of that?
That was a different one.
Do y'all remember the Honey I Shrunk the Kids movie?
Oh yeah. There was a sequel to that. There's a sequel to that movie called Honey, I Blew Up the Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves.
Toddler.
Look Who's Talking. Those are fucking amazing movies.
Look Who's Talking.
Yeah, that
was pretty good shit.
Don't tell Mom the babysitter's dead.
Yeah,
I remember that one too. Yeah.
Bring up Luke. Hold on, did you just bring up Look Who's Talking? I was literally talking about that on a chat before here. About we were looking at some there was a Collider list we were looking at about the dumbest movies ranked according to Collider. And their number one was Super Babies, Baby Geniuses Part 2. And we were talking about that, how garbage that movie is compared to Look Who's Talking.
Cheers, buddy.
Well,
that movie was garbage.
What about 2 Men and a Baby or My Three Dads? What was it called?
Was that movie with
3 Men and a Baby?
Was that movie?
Yeah, 3 Men and a Baby.
Yeah,
3 Men and a Little Baby or some shit.
There's a ghost in the background of that movie.
Or Mannequin was my jam. Mannequin was
they had one called Baby's Day Out.
Was that the movie with Kirstie Alley and
now we're talking Moon?
That was Look Who's
John
Talking.
Travolta. That was Look Who's Talking. Oh, I think it was Bruce Willis.
Look Who's Talking was the shit.
But 3 Men and a Baby, if you ever notice, there's a ghost in the background. Or just some random
That's what
kid
they
on
said.
set.
It was supposed to be done in Eric Clapton's. It was shot in Eric Clapton's old place where supposedly his son had passed away. That's not true.
It's a scene. No, it is. It's there.
He's behind the curtain. You can see the kid behind the curtain, but that's not.
No. It's not a curtain. It's a doorway. It's an actual door. When Tom Berenger is talking to his mom in the apartment, they do a pan shot as they're walking by, and you can look in the background. In a doorway, there's this kid just kind of standing there.
Oh,
and I don't know how many times I paused. It's there.
Pay no attention to the man behind the doorway.
I thought it was a window.
It was a doorway.
Yeah, I gotta go see
I have
this
to
now.
look back into it. I thought they debunked that though.
No, it's there. I've seen it on VHS. That's where I saw it. After learning about it,
that's where it was. That's where it was.
I worked at a video. I used to work at a video store.
I'm about to look that
Hollywood
shit up and
Video.
find out more about it.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah. And when I heard about that, I was just like, huh. And I went and got it, took it home. Oh, shit. It's just, I don't know what it is. Just the rumor is just somebody's kid that was on set that somehow.
What I heard is that it was
snuck
filmed
onto
in the
set.
same apartment that fucking Eric Clapton used to live in, and they said it was his son.
Oh,
well, you had those rumors too about the Wizard of Oz. Remember all this stuff?
The elf,
the
munchkin
in the background,
hanging in the background. You can actually see him run and jump off.
I've studied that scene a lot. Maybe.
Here's the reason. Here's the story behind that. Is they said that the little people got paid practically nothing and did
They were
slave work
abused
pretty
too.
much, and that guy did not get his paycheck, and he actually killed himself on set because
They
he
were
didn't get paid.
they were abused too, Casey.
But
Oh,
yeah, they're little
yes.
people. We're not going to call them midgets.
Even Dorothy was mistreated during that shit, wasn't she?
But no, I've
No,
heard
like
about
really,
that
doing the
too.
way things worked with that movie, even Dorothy was some bad shit happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dog got paid more than 65% of the actors did.
Are you
The owner of that
serious?
dog. Yes.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I
The owner of that animal got paid
That whole movie was a
more
dumpster
than
fire.
65% of the actors on that
Speaking
show
of
did.
dogs, did y'all remember Beethoven?
Yeah, I remember Beethoven. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
There was
Saint
one
Somebody
Bernard.
was about that.
bad dog. Was it called Cujo or something? It was like a
It was
Cujo. Yes.
Cujo, there's Max, there's
oh dear God.
There's a Tom Hanks movie, Turner and Hooch.
Watch that.
Turner Who's Canine. It just,
Do you hear me? We went with the school and watched that movie. We walked to the theater and watched that.
Did y'all know in Poltergeist?
Who watched the TV
Poltergeist where
show
they had
Wishbone?
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I said, who watched the TV show Wishbone?
Man,
somebody was about to
I
ask me a question.
Wishbone was my
I
shit.
interrupt somebody
seen
with
Wishbone.
that Tom Berenger comment. Somebody was about to ask me. Somebody said my name. Sorry.
Wishbone was sick. Way a while ago. If you ever get a chance, watch the SWAT Cats. Did you ever see that?
Yeah, I did catch SWAT Cats.
Yeah, we were talking about that
The
earlier.
intro, the heavy metal intro. You'll like that if you like Metalocalypse. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a metal guy.
Me too, dude.
Hey,
Oh,
Stick,
Poltergeist.
Wishbone.
You working
Wishbone.
right
Yeah, I remember Wishbone.
The little Jack Russell Terrier. Hell yeah. My shit. Clifford
I'll
the
see
Big
your
Red Dog.
I'll see
Yeah,
your
yeah,
Wishbone and raise you Ghost Rider.
Yeah. Oh, remember Clifford? Remember Clifford the Big Red Dog?
Yeah, my kids still watch that.
Yeah.
What about the yellow bus that went through the intestines of the stomach through the body?
The Magic School Bus.
Yes.
Come on, the Magic School Bus.
Oh,
Great.
now Kazoom's talking. Kazoom's talking more my style.
Have y'all seen the
Right on the
remake?
Magic School Bus.
Not necessarily a reboot, I guess.
My kids still watch that, or they used to watch that.
Arthur,
whenever-
remember Arthur? The
The
Arthur?
magic porn
And I
bus.
say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Hey.
Hey, what about the man? What about the man that's got the bodysuit on that shows all the muscles? What's his name?
He-Man?
No. Like Richard Simmons.
I remember the old He-Man movie. That was crazy too, though.
And he's wearing like a bodysuit that shows all the anatomy and
I know
who you remember.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember the name.
Captain Planet.
Oh, I hate
that's
Captain
not
Planet.
Captain
I
Planet.
fucking hate that cartoon.
Oof! Fire!
By the way, for the
Planned
Canadians,
captain. Planned captain.
Do you guys remember Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Yeah, but that
The
was
Canadians will.
That shit was weak.
There was a bunch of books.
Y'all remember Binky and the Brain?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
When you say if I remember things, Beast Mode, you make me feel old. Stop it.
Hey, so
everything you
JR
asked if I remember tonight, I was like 14 years old when it came out.
JR.
I love Phineas and Ferb.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell?
So JR in chat talked about Barney and A24. These guys do horror movies, and
Yeah,
they're
but
doing
that
a live
article
action
does it
Barney.
is that it looks like the article is from 2020.
They just did this is the old one, but there is an updated version.
Barney dude had cocaine in his mess. The original Barney used to do a shitload of
No, did y'all? If y'all watched the Netflix special about Barney,
Oh no, this is
Hold on.
2025. My bad. That's 2025.
Who just said that?
James
Phineas
knows
and
because he
Ferb.
used to fucking sell it to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, James has got the receipts.
Who said Phineas and Ferb?
Oh, mother!
Oh my god.
They're talking about
Barney.
What about fucking
Her with the muffled voice. Who is that?
Do you know
Gargle.
what this one's from?
Who is that with the muffled voice? Who is that talking right now?
Yo, I'm afraid Are
That's
you
James.
afraid of the dark? I like that.
Hey, Chaka, can you show us the video where James was in a movie? Remember that movie that he was in?
Oh, James. Oh, James.
Oh, James.
It's something about
James was in
sharks.
a
He was in a
movie?
movie about sharks.
Yeah.
No,
Really?
The Josh
Sharknado?
Chaka knows what I'm
Fragile
talking
sharks.
I'll pull it up here in a sec.
JR, early Barney. Barney.
Oh, can I finish what I was saying? God damn it.
Fuck you, Ottawa.
Wow.
Probably not a good idea.
Not really.
Well, let me just finish, then you guys continue. That are you afraid of the dark? I like that theme song. It was pretty creepy.
Yeah,
Oh, those are good.
Yeah,
Those are good.
Attic and shit like that.
And the R.L. Stein stuff, I liked all that too.
Yep.
Goosebumps and Goosebumps from
I liked,
I'm
Tales
glad
from the
that-
Dark Side. That fucking intro song
Tales
scared
from
the
the
fuck out
Dark
of me when I was a
Side,
kid.
I still have
Tales
one
from
of the original
the
copies of the
You're muted. You're muted, Kazoo.
Yes.
Are you afraid of the
I
dark?
was singing along with the song playing in the background.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta keep it old
I
school.
miss
Keep it old
Fraggle
school.
Rock. I just want to see
Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle
was a good
Rock.
shit,
I remember that.
That was the most
Yeah.
horrible story. This is little fucking people just trying to live their lives, and this big fucking dog was constantly trying to eat them.
What was that show?
They destroyed everything.
What
They'd
was
have to
that
build their
show
own
with those? What was that show with those little tiny hamsters that would float on boats and they would film it and make episodes out of it? What was that
Fuck,
show?
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't remember
what?
that
I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't remember that at
I
all.
wish I did. That sounds amazing.
It was like an 80s or 90s show, and it was like real life hamsters that they would film in like a little pond.
Bananas and
floating on-
pajamas. That was fucking old school.
I don't think I've ever seen that, but y'all remember the spy one? You had the spy, the bad guy, black and white.
Spy versus Spy.
I don't know.
Spy versus
Bananas
Spy. Yeah,
and-
that was on Mad TV.
Bananas
Yeah,
and
that started
vaginas.
as a comic strip.
Bananas and vaginas.
Yeah.
What were the name of the fucking? Were they called the Builders in Fraggle Rock? What were they called? The little people? Were they Builders? Is that what they're called?
No.
Fraggle Rock.
I thought they were called Fraggles.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember their names.
They got fucked up every day.
You're
Their whole
probably right.
village
You're
got
probably
destroyed
right
and they had
that
to do it all
you're
over
probably
again.
right. They're probably builders.
They're awesome.
It kind of reminds me
Something
of.
like that.
Kind of reminds me of
I don't know.
Eureka's Cast.
About that.
Kinda.
Old
Yeah.
school.
Yeah.
Oh
Somebody
yeah.
let me know.
Jim
Snorkels.
Henson, Muppet Babies.
Remember the
yeah.
snorkels?
The
Oh, I
snorkels
hated that.
with the
Snorkels.
fucking
See,
tube on their head.
I used to
The
watch the
Snort.
Snorks and the Ewoks cartoon also.
Oh no, the Ewoks!
Oh, you talking about the cartoon, the
now-
Ewoks cartoon?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, now we're going back to the 80s. So
That is,
what
the
about?
last, that is the last Star Wars I saw where they had the Ewoks in it.
Yo,
That's how long ago.
that hamster show was
Oh, really?
Does anybody know the name of the planet that the Ewoks lived on?
Ewok.
Endor.
That's Endor. The
It's
movie.
Oh no,
Endor,
Endor.
yeah.
That's right.
All right,
So
let's
stupid, I
check
said
it out.
Ewok.
All right.
Because I always thought my
All right.
chow
I'm
dog
gonna
was like an
ban
Ewok.
myself.
Mean as fuck.
Oh, we're talking about 80s cartoons. What about? Let's see.
We're
Hold
gonna talk
on.
about Jim Henson. We're gonna talk about fucking old school. Fucking what was that one?
70s,
With
70s cartoons.
Oh, we can go to 70s. Yeah, Scooby Doo and.
Can we talk about how
Yeah,
Kermit
I
the Frog gets
but,
scared straight into your fucking soul?
Where did Foghorn
Ah.
the
Where did
Scooby-Doo
Dark
Foghorn
Crystal.
is
Dark
fair.
Crystal, man.
Oh,
That was one
God.
of my favorite Jim Henson movies. Dark Crystal.
Space Ghost.
That movie is weird.
Oh, did you guys know
Yeah.
that they're? Have you guys seen the preview to that movie Screamboat, where they're remaking Steamboat Willie as a horror movie?
Oh, yeah.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
it's the same.
That sounds,
Okay.
that sounds great.
So
Yeah.
it's the same. I don't know if you guys watched The Terrifier, but the same actor from The Terrifier is playing
Yeah.
Steamboat Willie, and he's a little tiny kid.
Oh.
I can't play the preview, but it's you guys got to check it out.
Mm-mm.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, you
Terrifier,
probably
yeah.
can. Yeah, the copyright on that image of that era of Mickey ran up, and somebody was right there the second it went out and got it. And Disney
Well, you
couldn't get it.
I
Fuck
might have
you too,
known who
Genocide.
it was, too.
Fucking asshole.
There's a company that's been working on them Disney horror movies called Full Moon. They might have had some part in that. They might have been the ones to pick that up.
Let's see. I don't know if it was full moon or not.
Johnny Bonds, I got a new
I don't
intro
know.
video, and you're in it, by the way.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
I didn't make it, but somebody made it for me. But she's great. But
Genocide said, "Don't
and you
talk
happen
to
to
me."
be in it, so
Oh shit! Thank you. Hell yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
you're probably not gonna be comfortable with what it was, because I forgot I even had it on somebody.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, the 70s and 80s Kazoom was like where they hit that weird magical time in cartoons where everything was a fucking cartoon at one point.
Yeah.
Every
Golden
idea
Age.
Yeah.
The golden age of
I just
Hanna-Barbera and
wish
stuff.
I wish we could go back to the notion of 2D cartoons making their place. It's just, I mean, you've got Family Guy, you've got The Simpsons still, but when's the last time you saw a theatrical release of a cartoon that's 2D?
Oh God,
Tom and
No,
Jerry.
you're right. It was like a Disney,
awful.
probably Disney Aladdin, I think, and they even
Aladdin,
used CGI.
yeah.
That's been so long. How long ago? When was Aladdin released?
God, I don't know.
93?
About 93, 95.
A while by now. Shit.
Toy Story. And again, I'm a huge Toy Story nerd, but I don't think you could make that movie in a cartoon form. Not now.
Well, they already did it. They had Toy Story the cartoon. They had that.
Yeah, I know they had Buzz Lightyear, Star
Little
Command
series
as a
or whatever.
cartoon.
Yeah, and it sucked.
I wouldn't mind seeing like a Voltron movie, like something made good. Like a Voltron
Who Framed
movie.
Roger Rabbit was off the chain. That was a good movie too.
Oh yeah,
Voltron was also
Yeah, it was.
What was the other one? It was Voltron, and then there was another cartoon about things that came together and assembled too, but it wasn't Voltron.
Power Rangers.
No, that was what they stole. They stole all those. But there was Voltron, and then there was one was Cars and one was Panthers.
Transformers.
Transformers? I don't know.
No, it wasn't Transformers.
No, they came together.
Thundercat.
They all came together to make one solid robot, but
One solid
Voltron, and
cleavage.
there was another one.
Power Rangers.
He said Thundercat. Thundercat.
Power Rangers.
They were very similar.
No, it wasn't Thundercats. No.
Thundercats was a great show too, though.
Well, it wasn't worth remembering.
God damn it! It was something. It was like one was the mainstream one, and the other one's like the knockoff. But they both. It was the same thing. It's like 5 things came together to make a robot.
So
Super Sentai.
But it wasn't Voltron.
I can't believe
remember.
they made Howard the Duck and turned out to be such a good movie with the fucking ludicrous as it was with a pet, an animal running around in a little, you know what I mean? Like it was still a cool movie, and there's been no other movie like it has.
Which one?
Power Rangers.
Howard the Duck.
Wait, no.
Oh my!
Did you say Howard the Duck?
Yes.
I love Howard the Duck.
Like,
that was a
Howard
childhood
the
classic of mine.
That was on
Look,
point.
it probably
There's
was.
no
Look,
other movie like that. But
I
I can't
like-
believe they pulled that shit off. Like as ludicrous as it is, it was a good movie.
I like.
Did you know
love that
Howard the
movie.
Duck is part of the Marvel universe? He was bought by Marvel. He's part of the
He's a Marvel.
universe.
Yeah, he's a Marvel character.
Yeah, from the beginning, yeah.
I like Leah
So
Thompson,
crazy.
but that movie was just way too creepy.
Dude, having sex with a
that
duck.
movie. That movie
Yeah, it had all
started
that-
my one of my first childhood crushes
like-
with Leah Thompson, and
I
Short
was like 8
Circuit
years old.
started my my childhood
Yeah, like-
crush with
I like
Ashley Sheedy
Or
or Allie Sheedy.
I'm right there with you, dude. Right there with you.
And
Yeah,
Mannequin,
Short Circuit was
y'all
out
didn't like
of
Mannequin? Y'all didn't like Mannequin?
We locos kick your.
No, hell no.
Mannequin was alright.
Beautiful no sun.
Outer space.
Zoids and
Short
Gundam,
Circuit too, though.
yes, that was my shit. That was Toonami era, and those were some of the best shows ever.
Beautiful no sun.
No, Arkansas. No, we talked about this. I hate anything dolls or puppet related, and mannequins are
Come
no.
on, that was a good movie, man.
That's
The
scary as
epitome of dolls.
I mean,
You can't. What about G.I. Joe, the cartoon?
G.I. Joe.
Knowledge is half the power, motherfucker.
He made
I
and
think
no
I
one
watched.
stopped the battle.
I think I watched the show, the cartoon Mask, before I started watching G.I. Joe.
Yeah, Mask was way beforehand.
Mask. That could be it.
Mask.
I used to have Mask
It was
toys.
called
I had the
Mask.
toys. It was like cars and
Oh.
fucking little people. It was neat. I had the toys.
Like the
did you have
Mask
the
and the
Red
Silverhawks
Camaro?
and stuff like that.
Did you have the Red
Mask? What are you
Camaro?
talking about? Not like the Mask movie, right?
No, this was
that was a great movie
it was
too.
a
By the way,
military
it was a
thing.
cartoon
Oh,
type thing.
I meant that movie with
Not with Cher.
Jim Carrey and
No.
Cameron
Mask
Diaz.
was off the chain. That had fucking Cher in it, and that was a great movie.
Who was that? Who was the chick?
Oh,
I'm trying to
yeah.
think
That
of her
one.
name.
That was the Cameron, not Cameron. Was it Cameron Diaz?
Cameron Diaz.
Cameron Diaz.
Oh, in
Yeah.
the Mask with Jim Carrey.
What's
I
that?
was talking about that one.
Leroy,
It's a little
I'm a
bit of
nerd
both,
for
really.
anything cartoon. bro.
Leroy Jenkins.
For
I'm
me,
a
I'm just a
nerd.
nerd,
I'm a
Leroy.
nerd.
I'm just a nerd.
Leroy
I'm
made
a
me go watch a
gigantic
movie
nerd.
on his. He made me go watch something on his channel that he fucking put out, and I went over there to watch it, and he was showing the TV, another movie on the TV, and then all of a sudden his balls dropped down.
Oh god.
You bastard! What the fuck? He was showing some Jurassic Park or something. I don't know what it was. But, like, what am I watching?
I feel like I covered about half of all the movies I remember from my youth at this point. We did a great job tonight.
What about Babe?
And cartoons.
What about Babe and Free Willy?
Yeah, Babe.
Those are more like
Babe.
Hey,
those
those are a
guys
little
are
more, but Babe was
Babe
great.
sucked.
Big movies. There was Babe, and then there was another one.
Babe
What
was
about
garbage.
Scarlet's Web was the fucking shit.
Corky or Kirk? I don't remember the fucking name of it.
Do you remember Babes in Toyland? That's an old ass fucking.
Yes. Charlotte's Web.
I feel like Babe was kind of stolen from Scarlet's Web.
Remember Charlotte's Web?
Charlotte Swab.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Charlotte's Web, or whatever. So I said Scarlet.
Of course, y'all
Scarlet
know
3
we
times I
watched that
did.
in school.
Charlotte's
Swab.
Y'all watched that.
That was such a sad movie, man.
It was.
Yeah, well,
Have you read the book?
Yeah.
I have.
Yes, I have as well.
Where the red fern grows.
Yes,
Watch
the
that
book
shit.
is even sadder. Yes, you were
Yeah,
right.
Old Yeller.
Hey,
Old Yeller.
Casey, do you know there was a second movie made?
I did not know.
It is
I remember
extremely
I
I
didn't
my ass
know.
off when that first one came out though.
It is extremely hard to find, but there's a second movie to that where the red
Yeah.
fern grows.
Yeah.
No shit. I did not know that.
So am I the
That-
only
that
one
one
that
on,
watched am I the only one that watched the animated Rambo series or
There was a
I saw
cartoon.
some of that. I saw some of that.
I knew about it, but I never watched at all.
It was
Did they at
horrible.
least get Sylvester Stallone to voice the guy?
No.
No,
Was he the actual-
he's got
he
Rocky
actually voiced
movies
him?
to make.
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs is the greatest Mel Brooks. I love that movie.
Hey, Crypto Smith, what's up, brother?
Face shield.
Revenge of the Nerds. I like that too.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
I'm surrounded by
all,
face
all
shields.
The, all the nerd movies are good.
Revenge
Rick
Thanks for
Moranis
stopping by,
was
Crypto
awesome
Smith.
in that
Nice to see
movie.
you.
Lord Helmet.
Yeah, dude, that shit was funny as fuck.
Brooke,
They're literally
I'm
combing the
surrounded
desert
by
with a
Brooke
giant comb.
shields, face shields. Brooke shields.
Giant combs in the desert, man. We ain't seen shit.
Damn it! Now I want to watch that movie, The Mannequin, even though I know it sucks. I want to watch
Oh, dude, it's so creepy, man.
it. Yeah. I remember watching it when I was younger though.
I mean, look, picture you're walking through a mall back in the 80s or 90s. You see faceless mannequins everywhere. You telling me that wouldn't creep y'all out?
No, it creeps me out. Have you
What was
seen the
that
video
movie about
of
the mannequin that came to life? It was like the really hot mannequin chick that came to life. What
It was
the name of that
called
movie?
The Mannequin. That's what I was just saying.
I
man.
just
called
told
The
you about
Mannequin?
that. I just said that, Casey, you fucking dork.
Oh, well, I
No, that's
suck.
called consequence free.
That was around the same time as
Catch
like
my
Real
drift.
Science or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
that was. What's
I
that
was
movie?
just talking about that, weirdo.
That was Real Science was a good one.
Consequence free crunchy.
What was that
Did
movie?
you know?
All that shit.
Did you know?
What was
Crunchy.
Who just said weird science?
Did you know
I'm
movie
sorry.
That was me. I said
I
Real Science. I didn't
enjoyed
say
Weird
Real
Science. That was a good movie. As
Weird-
far
I meant
as
Weird-
being,
I meant Weird
I
Science.
mean,
If I'm a prepubescent teen with my best friend and we just created life and a woman, and the first thing she says, "So, what's the first thing you want to do?"
Hey. Works for me. I'll
Mermaid. Mermaid was another movie that came out about the
What
mermaid
was
chick.
that?
She was really hot.
What was that mall movie back in the 80s or 90s where that
Ferris
robot
Bueller's
was
Day
in it?
Off. All that shit was around the same
And
time.
those people got trapped in the mall, and that robot was hunting them down, killing them.
What?
Ooh.
That sounds like a
It was
weird
like
movie.
it was one of those
I might want to
cheesy-
watch something like that.
It was like a
I
cheesy.
remember when Jennifer Connelly got stuck in
Was
a
it?
Target.
Was
with
it?
that guy.
It
That was
wasn't the
hot.
mall.
That's
It
hot as
wasn't
fuck.
the mall cop movie, was it?
No, this was like
Shopping
an
mall, says
80s.
Scotto.
No, this was like an 80s movie, like where a
said
robot
chopping
was in the mall
said
killing
chopping
people that got trapped in there.
Is it Chopping Mall?
It's
Scott,
Chopping Mall.
Might be, yeah.
Okay, never heard of it. That's interesting.
Does
Shopping
the-
mall.
What was the
Does the
one
robot-
where Jennifer
robot look
Connelly
like
and the
something
guy got
from-
trapped in the fucking Target and they had some fucking robbers there? What was the name of that?
The robot in that
That
movie
was a
looks
hot
like
fuck.
something the military would create with like those big tracks on each side of it, and
Yeah, Arky got it. It's a chopping. It's
Terminate,
called
says
chopping
Leroy.
mall.
Terminate?
yeah.
Shopping mall.
Apparently,
Okay.
it's from
Scotto probably got it.
1986.
Who said Ferris Bueller's Day Off? That's a good movie too.
That was
Well,
me.
that's-
Yeah. Ferris Bueller's
That
Day
chop
Off.
that
That was old
that,
school.
that chopping mall movie reminds me of that movie with the diesels that are become alive and they're killing people. One's got a
fucking
big
heavy,
boat.
not heavy metal, but fucking what was the name of
Something
that? All the electronics.
maximum
Maximum
overdrive.
Overdrive. Yeah,
Maximum
that's the
Overdrive.
name.
Overdrive,
Maximum
yeah.
Overdrive. Yep.
Yep.
And Stephen King, or was it Steven Spielberg, was on coke the entire
Steven
time.
Spielberg, yeah. My buddy,
You can tell.
he owned that
wasn't
fucking
that
Stephen King.
Wasn't wait a minute? Wasn't that his college film?
No,
It
that
was
was
one of his-
Stephen King's first directorial debut.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
one of the first ones.
And it's one of his
And then the
worst
second
rated
one was about the other
movies.
car.
What
What was
was-
the name of that other car movie?
What was Steven Spielberg's college film? There was something that was well known.
Drive.
called-
Was it Drive?
Yeah, maybe so.
No, wait.
Drive
He,
was
he
back
had
in
the other one where there was a car. It was like,
1978.
Stephen King or Steven
Duel,
Spielberg?
Duel.
Was it
Steven
Duel?
Spielberg.
Spielberg?
Oh, I'm thinking Stephen King is what I'm thinking.
Y'all
My
went
bad.
yeah, we were talking about King. You went to Spielberg.
What about Duel?
Uh,
Who was that? Spielberg or King? I can't remember.
I don't know what that is.
Duel? I think
Duel
Duel
was-
is.
They're
I
different.
don't know a duel.
I'm not sure. Who
Duel-
that is.
Duel was a guy driving, and he was being chased the entire movie by a killer
Battery's not
truck
included.
driver.
Awesome.
You
Yeah,
never
I know
see
what
the
you're talking
guy's
about.
face in the truck, but the truck's always chasing him.
I don't know about that.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Battery's not included.
Oh,
Yes,
it's a
and,
good
and
movie.
Cocoon and fucking Close
I
Encounters
loved that movie. That was a fucking great movie.
all
And then
that
the
shit was
car.
damn big
Does
deal.
anybody here remember the car?
But yeah, what was the name of the car movie that Stephen
I
King
thought it
did?
was Carrie.
Christine or wait?
Carrie, that was it. No, Carrie was the one about the girl that
No,
went to
Carrie-
the prom.
I know that was about the girl.
Christine.
No,
Christine.
Christine.
Christine was what it was. Yes, yes, yes.
58
I was about to say
Plymouth Fury.
Charlene for some reason.
Yes. That was a great
Yeah,
movie.
Carrie was about the chick who went to the.
Yeah,
If
anyway.
you notice,
why are you-
if you have seen Halloween Ends, the newer ones, Jamie Lee Curtis, all that, the last one that came out, Halloween Ends is pretty much a ripoff of Christine.
I need to watch
Watch,
that.
watch
I
both
saw a
of them
preview
and
for
get
that
back to me.
recently.
I did a review on it and did some side by side comparisons. It is an absolute
I
rip.
think that's
It
on
goes so
Showtime or something
far.
right now.
It goes so far as the main male characters, both of their last names are Cunningham. It's just,
Wow.
this is a ripoff. It's,
It's like piece for piece, the same
Sorry.
thing.
The book's even scarier. The book does a better job than the movie did.
The books always do a better job of the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, everybody.
Hey, what's up, Clockwork? Let me turn your.
are we getting rickrolled right now?
Getting rickrolled right now.
Old Stephen King movie called Overdrive.
But you ever seen
what-
Knight Rider? Going back to Transformers. So have you ever seen Knight Rider?
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Get me started on Night Rider.
Kit was
Don't
the
you
shit.
get me started.
Oh, okay. So Car, you know the evil twin car.
that earlier.
The
Yes.
evil twin car was voiced by none other than Optimus Prime from G1 Transformers, Peter Cullen.
Same character. Right on.
Same,
Same guy.
same voice actor. Yep.
Sure.
What movie were you talking about, Clockwork?
And you know who voiced Kit?
Yeah, William Daniels.
Mr. Feeney.
Mr. Feeney.
Oh shit! Did he? Damn,
Yeah,
I didn't
Boy
know
Meets
that.
World.
Oh man, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can absolutely tell.
There's a channel on.
We haven't ran
YouTube
off every
called
single person under the age of 42 by now. We're doing pretty good.
Sick. Sick. So if you're a fan of Knight Rider, and I told Megan this, I think she is too. There's a channel called Knight Rider Historians on YouTube where they found the original truck and trailer and everything. They found the cars. They're restoring them, and they're going to do shows and stuff with them. They got all kinds of artifacts.
Huh.
It's a great channel.
Badass.
Yeah, he's got the trailer and truck and everything from the original show from the 80s, from Universal and all that.
Nice. I want to see one of the stunt cars, the one that has that obvious brace bar in the front bumper, and then when you see doing the jump shots.
Oh,
I want to see one of those cars.
And what about MacGyver? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
man.
Matchstick, bubble gum, and a fucking tooth floss. That
Get me
motherfucker.
started on the 18.
All right, so I didn't watch a lot of MacGyver, but what was the one with Tom Selleck?
Oh, Magnum.
I watched Magnum.
I grew up on Magnum.
Tom Selleck.
I grew up watching Magnum.
Fantasy Island, or whatever the name of that was another one around the same time.
Man, I was looking up in the background who directed a number of movies, and I always thought it was George Lucas, but actually Hillard Huick directed Howard the Duck.
Oh yeah. That sounds.
I didn't know.
Okay.
I always thought it was. I always thought it was George Lucas. So
no, it was under Lucas Films.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lucas Films were the ones who produced it. Yeah, that's what it was.
Speaking of George Lucas, so if you're a fan of his, he directed a movie called American Graffiti. Before he
that was a good movie. Actually, that was a good movie.
That was a
For those that didn't know,
with Harrison Ford Han Solo.
Oh, hell yeah! And what man Jack on the radio? Yeah. Hell yeah!
Chaka
That was a
Crypto
great
was
movie. Have you ever seen a movie called?
Cheers, guys.
You ever seen a movie called Two Lane Blacktop with John Taylor or what's his name? James Taylor, the singer.
No, I haven't
seen it.
That 55 Chevrolet is the same exact car from American Graffiti they used in the movie. Same exact car.
It's called Two Line Blacktop.
Yeah, Two Lane Blacktop, and it was James Taylor's only movie premiere, I believe.
1971.
Oh, okay. I'm actually saving all these movies. Like, there's a lot of.
Oh damn, Marky's seen it.
No, I just looked it up.
Yeah.
What about Johnny Darko?
Just now, I'm looking at things up, and I didn't know American Graffiti was released in '73, the year I was born. So, all right.
Yeah. Okay, so since we're on the subject of
American, did they do a remake of that, or was that just a standalone? I don't know if
they did.
I think that was a standalone. I hope they don't. That would be terrible if they did a remake of that.
No,
That'd be awful.
Yeah.
No, they did another movie in the later 70s, and it followed the guy that drove the yellow Ford car, Ford Coupe. His racing career, where he gets killed. It was like in the late 70s, but extremely rare movie.
Since we're talking about the 70s and the 80s, do you guys remember the first fucking movie you watched in a theater ever? I remember mine.
Me?
I just got through saying that the other day. My first movie was that damn Never Ending Story when I was a kid that I saw in the theater.
Really?
I think
that was going to.
I don't know of ones before this. I saw The Black Hole as a kid. So
The Black Hole. Mine was
that movie was really dark. That's the darkest Disney movie ever made. It doesn't even seem remotely like a Disney product.
Yeah.
It's really dark. I mean, I could give away the main concept of it, but it's really dark, really dark.
So my dad took me as a kid to go watch E.T. That was the first movie I ever watched. E.T. scared the shit out of me. And at that time I was like, yeah, Dad, I loved it, but it really scared me. So he decorated my whole
You're
room.
like,
with
I
ET.
hated that.
So
Day.
every time I woke up, I woke up to my nightmare. I was like, oh, fucking ET everywhere. I had.
Oh man.
Oh
I think
yeah.
my first memory of a movie was the Pink Floyd's The Wall. We saw that at a drive-in theater, and then my second movie was.
Oh, that would be dark. Holy crap! As a kid, that would
That was
be
the one
dark.
they stuck me in the fucking. They stuck me in the truck with that one. I think that's why I remember that.
Wow. Wow.
And all
Yeah,
the kids were walking off
such
into
a
the meat
dark.
grinder, and they were fucking just
That's
getting ground up. And I was like,
that's such a dark movie that should not be shown to kids.
I was like 6 years old, dude. It was fucking horrible.
No, I'm Pink Floyd, The Wall. Don't
Pink
show
Floyd, The
that
Wall
to
was the
kids.
first
Don't
one. I'm sorry.
don't show that to elementary
No.
school aged kids. No, don't do it.
I think the second one was probably Total Recall or something like that. Maybe I think that was the first one I went by myself to a movie theater.
Oh, Total Recall's cool. I like that one.
I love that movie. I love that
Oh,
movie
yeah.
totally.
I went by myself. I can't remember.
It wasn't in a theater.
I wish I knew. Yeah.
It wasn't in a theater, but when I was 6 years old, I saw Smoking the Bandit for the first time.
Hell yeah.
Right on.
I remember the last movie I saw with my mom was Misery.
Ooh, Misery's a good one. I actually like Misery. It's cringy to me, but I like it.
That was a creepy movie too, right there. What's up, Amanda? Cheers, girl.
Amanda,
Yeah,
what's going
Misery
on?
was off the chain.
Have y'all ever seen the movie Maximum Overdrive?
Yes.
Yes.
We just talked about it.
Hey, my buddy in Texas, he bought the front end of that truck, like the truck with the crazy goblin face. He owns it
that's
to
the
this
Green
day.
Goblin.
Nice.
That's
He has it sitting in his
Um,
backyard to this day. He still owns it.
I can tell you all about it,
I
Clockwork.
haven't seen that in so long. I would like to see that again. It's been
It
a
was
while.
filmed in Wilmington, North Carolina.
And it's based off a
Damn it! I was just there.
Yeah, and it's
I was
based off
trying to
a
ask
short
you, where are
story
you
by a
staying?
king called Trucks.
Trucks, yeah, I remember that.
Oh.
I just
Just
remember
like
like
the
the
kid.
soda
Oh.
machines shooting out fucking sodas and beating up all the kids and the toasters killing people. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
When you mention at Maximum Overdrive, I didn't realize that Stephen King actually directed a movie, and that was that movie.
Yeah.
He directed
his-
that movie. I didn't know that.
That was his. That was his
one of
first
his first
directing
movies.
movie.
And
that was
he
his first
completely
directing.
on coke.
He had this whole promo talking about people love my movies, da, 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 and they say if you got to do something right, you got to do it yourself. And that was his whole promo, and it's one of his worst movies ever. But Arkansas, I'm like right at the state line of Indiana and Ohio right now.
Oh wow!
Oh, shit.
Oh wow!
Oh damn!
So
Going to
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
So are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying being back trucking and shit? Are you good? Everything good?
No, I can't stand this shit. I can't believe I'm back out here again. But it's all right. It's all good.
Speaking of,
Are you in
trucker
a? You look like you're in a rig or an RV. Which one are you doing?
Yeah, he's in his
I'm in
truck.
a rig.
Right on.
Yeah, he wants
Speaking
to
of-
Chris.
Speaking of trucker movies, you remember what was that? Convoy.
Convoy.
Yep.
Oh, I got one. You guys remember Mac and Me?
Oh
Yes.
God! Do not speak that abomination's name. Oh, my
What was that other one?
Fucking
that
Mac
is
and Me?
nightmare fuel.
White
With the
Line
mouth
Fever?
and just was a little circle.
You remember White Line Fever?
What?
White Line Fever. That one doesn't ring a bell.
That was another truck movie. What was that? There was
Crotch Rot
that's
Fever.
There was one where a truck was evil, and it was like
Beast mode. Are you
you know,
doing Uber or are you just carrying sodas in the house? What are you doing there?
What was that truck movie with not Arnold, Sylvester Stallone and that kid?
Oh, that's
Over the Top.
Over the Top.
Top.
Yeah, that was the arm wrestling
over the
movie.
top. Yeah,
Over the
arm
Top.
wrestling
Yeah.
movie. Yeah.
yeah. Over the
A
top.
semi that's actually a giant crotch.
Oh. My goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I didn't know until recently. My son, when I was asking him about, anyway, he told me his first experience about because he's gay, by the way. But he told me about the teeth movie. I never heard of it before, where the girls have
Oh, that's the one about the vagina. The vagina with teeth, dude. That shit's crazy. That reminds me of my ex-girlfriend. Horrible.
I've actually never watched that one. I've never watched it, but I've seen it. I've seen it.
It was a fucking abomination.
I don't think so.
So, anybody ever watch Suburban
it's a
Commander
horrible
with
movie.
Hulk Hogan?
Yep, I remember
Say
that.
Suburban
I
Commander.
watched that one. Yeah, yes, I watched that one for sure.
Was that his
I
first
was
movie or
frozen
It's probably
today.
it's probably for a different reason than most people, so that's okay. So, all right.
Hey, it's all good.
Oh my god!
Christopher Lloyd and the Undertaker. Yeah.
Oh, dude, yes. Marty,
What were some
Marty,
other movies?
get your kids, Marty.
Creep Show. Y'all remember Creep Show, the first one?
Get your kids, Marty.
That was crazy.
Creep Show, yes.
Okay, which creep show was it that these people were there's this lake and
It had the big. It was a plastic tarp. They made that whole thing with a plastic tarp.
Oh, really?
They swam out to the middle of the pier.
That's great.
Or that middle of that
black.
They had all their cars. They were stuck on their little raft in the middle of the lake.
That is the most terrifying episode of that crap I ever seen.
Yeah,
and also you can hear the radios going the whole time. The cars are playing the radio and they were just stuck there.
That one
and at the end, all you hear is the radios playing.
Well, that one fucker made it back to shore, and he was like, "Yeah, I beat you," and then it jumps out of the lake.
Jumps up and goes.
Chaka, do you hear an echo, baby? Do you hear an echo?
Yeah, that's Vapian. Vapian, I think you got an echo, brother.
No, that's before he got here. I think.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
I don't hear it.
I do.
I don't.
Oh, now I do.
Somebody's got an
Echo Charlie.
Yeah, I do now.
Yeah, I hear an echo.
And now it's gone. Vapian, you got to fix your audio.
Is it
bro.
gone? No, it's not gone. It's still there.
Maybe it's Beast Mode because he's switching over to his computer.
You beast mode real fast.
Yeah, anyone who is able to switch to headphones, it would be preferable to switch to headphones, and that would be less likely to have the echo. Okay, I don't hear the echo. I don't hear the echo anymore.
So it was Beast Mode. He's just switching over to his computer.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, let Vapian.
It wasn't you, Vapian.
Sorry, Vapian. I don't mean to fall asleep.
But I grew up a Burt Reynolds fan, so anything he was in, like White Lightning, or
back again, whatever the fuck's going on.
I still hear it.
An echo. Yeah, it's definitely still there for sure. It's strong and bold.
Let me try.
Fierce. It's fierce. It's a fierce echo.
Let me see. Try this one. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. Let me try this one.
It's not you. It's not you because I heard an echo on what you were saying, so it's not you.
No, it's not.
It's someone
His name
else.
was Johnny. It might have been Johnny.
Everything sounds
I think
great
it might
now.
be you, Big Bang. You have a small echo.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's still there just as much as it was. We got to figure out who it is.
No, it's Johnny.
Or someone just has to turn on echo suppression. What is that called in the?
Let me see.
Oh, noise cancellation.
Noise cancellation. Yeah. Turn that off, and it might help.
I'll be back in just a minute.
It's not me.
All right. Or just get some headphones. Usually helps with it.
But yeah, I was a big Burt Reynolds fan growing up, man. So.
It's gone. It was for sure him because it's gone now. It's completely gone now.
Johnny, I think it was Johnny. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, the Bandit movies, or the Cannonball Run movies, or
Cannonball Run was another good one.
In Texas.
Oh, Cannonball Run was a lot of fun.
White Lightning.
Have you ever seen Smokey and the Bandit Part 3?
Yes.
No.
Yes, and I own it.
Which one was the one where we had the monkey? We had the co-pilot.
Have you ever seen Superman 3?
I was talking about that with somebody last night. Was it you? No, that was Caldy.
Hey, I liked it. Yeah.
No, we were talking about that movie because of I found Richard Pryor was one of my biggest role models.
I love it.
But to watch him perform in that, I watched that movie about 2 months ago, trying to give it another chance. It was like, come on, there's got to be something good in this movie, and it's just like Richard Pryor embarrassing himself. It's just like, what is going on here?
It's so bad. It's just so bad.
It's bad.
Harlem Nights.
I liked it.
Harlem Nights with Red Bottom.
Okay.
What was it the first one? They had the little
could not
chimpanzee.
figure out the unknown element in kryptonite, so he put in tar from a pack of cigarettes, and it was evil kryptonite.
I thought it was awful, but the thing is, I like a lot of awful movies, so I still enjoyed it. So
I love awful movies, especially horror movies. I like the B.
Yeah.
Movie.
Oh,
I love
God.
that.
A shitty horror movie that's really good is called Critters. Have you ever seen
Oh,
that?
I love Critters.
Critters is a great movie.
Critters, Tremors, all those. I fucking love them.
No, dude, you talk about a piece of shit.
Introduction of what's her nuts from Friends? Rachel.
Tremors.
Oh,
No,
Jennifer
Rachel.
Aniston.
Critters.
Leprechaun.
Leprechaun?
No, that was Leprechaun. Damn, that was Leprechaun.
That was Leprechaun, and
God
it
damn
had
it. Get all these movies mixed together.
So back
Man,
around
no, you
back
brought
around that
up
time.
probably. Go
Back
ahead.
around that time, you had Leprechaun, Critters, the Tremors. You had Ghoulies. Remember the shit that came out of the toilet?
Yeah, I remember
You
the
had all
Ghoulies.
those good fucking movies. I love all those.
Dude, you brought up probably the worst movie of all time, Sick, and it was that Smoking a Bandit Part 3. That was the biggest.
No,
piece of
I'll
shit
do you.
movie.
I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. The Room by Tommy Wiseau. If you don't know about The Room,
that's terrible. It's terrible in all aspects. No matter what you judge it on, it's terrible. It's terrible. Fucking terrible.
Smoking.
Oh, hi, Mark.
People underestimate Smoking the Bandit Part 3. That movie was so fucking god awful.
The only thing I like in that movie is Jerry Reed's excitement.
Have y'all
He's
seen
like,
City
I'm the bandit.
Sleepers 2?
I'm the bandit.
I'm going to be the bandit.
The curse of Curly's gold. Yes.
Oh God, Dave.
No. I got one for you. Here's a worse one than that. Sharknado.
It's campy, kind of. I don't know.
What goes on with that? Like
That was like on par with
Leroy.
That was on par with
Leroy, Basic
It's a good
Instinct
show.
is a good movie, but it's not. We're talking about terrible movies right now. So
Okay.
What the fuck was Sharknado? Like, what the fuck?
I thought Sharknado was
They had like 4 of them.
it was bad.
motherfuckers.
Sharknado sucked so bad, but I still watched them. But they were bad.
Yeah, Sharknado's a
I
fun
wanna
movie
see-
to sit and make fun of.
Have you ever watched
wanna
those
see a leech
indie
NATO,
films like in
Thousands of
other
leeches
countries?
just stuck to people.
The what?
You ever seen those indie films like in other countries with those bad CGI effects?
Oh yes.
Oh, that shit is so
Have you
funny.
seen Turkish Star Wars?
Oh yeah. Have you seen the Indian version of Spider-Man?
Y'all want to see a bad movie? Watch the Russian version of
Come
Lord
to
of the
the
Rings.
country. I'm gonna eat a lot of leeches.
Yes.
Break out in the song.
Now there was a
Bro.
Russian movie of the Lord of the Rings. It is fucking horrific. Watch the Russian version of Lord of the Rings, and you will fucking you'll know it's bad
Russian
movie.
Lord of the Rings. I gotta
What was
It
that
is
movie?
the most
I gotta look
horrific
that
shit
What's it?
ever.
What was that movie Sylvester Stallone was in? What was it called? Death Race? That was.
Death Race 2000. Yes.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
yeah,
kind
that
of.
had David Carradine in it too.
Had
Yeah.
the remake of Death Race with Jason Statham.
Jason Statham.
That was a good movie.
Statham.
Actually. I liked
What
that
about
movie.
what about Men in Tights?
Oh,
that was a great movie.
Now that's a good one. That's a good one. I actually like that one.
Yeah,
I enjoyed the movie, but it's just the
y'all-
timing is great.
The newest worst movie ever is Borderlands. If you ever play Borderlands, that shit's fucking.
Oh my
What?
god! Talk about miscasting. Jesus
What was that
Christ.
movie? What was it called? Journey to the Center of the Earth with The Rock in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
God,
Yes.
that was
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that one. Yeah.
Hey, look.
that movie
I
was
like
so
them a lot.
terrible. The Rock teaching that kid to flex his muscles and shit.
bouncing the berries off his chest.
Yeah, exactly.
This is awkward.
I was like, what is this guy doing? He's taking his shirt off in
Cheers,
front of
Remy.
these kids, showing them what the.
What was that movie?
Hey, Remy, if you want to jump up, Remy, I'll jump down for a bit so you can jump up. I don't mind a bit. I know you ain't.
Bro, I was
No, it's not
gone.
necessary. I said that first.
Okay.
Right up here.
There was this spoof they did of Top Gun called
Let me
Hot
know.
Shot. It had
Called what?
it's called
Yeah, I remember that one. Hot Shot.
Yeah, Hot
Oh
Shot.
yeah,
It was
Hot Shots 1 and then Hot Shots Part 2.
Charlie
It
Sheen.
was plural. It
and
was
who
Hot
else was
Shots.
in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen had a navigator that wore like these Coke bottom glasses. He couldn't see anything. It was fucking funny as hell. Yeah.
Remember, I think I don't know if it was 1 or 2 started off where Charlie Sheen's playing a Rambo character and he shoots a rooster through a
That's
chicken.
Hot Shots Part 2.
Oh, is that part
Part 2. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Oh,
the sequel.
DUX.
Hot
Part 2.
Shots.
There was actually a Cannonball Run Part 3 after Burt Reynolds.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
guess who
He
was in
quit.
that one? You will never guess this in a million years, and it's the most oddest pairing I've ever seen.
Barbara Streisand.
John Candy. No, John.
Oh shit!
Candy.
I guessed it.
No, John Candy and John Schneider from the Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh shit!
And it was
yeah, that's fucking weird. Yeah,
and it was called Speed Zone.
All right, Remy. Well, I hope you get to film.
Cannonball Run 3 Speed Zone, basically.
Well,
Archie
brought up Robin Hood. One of my favorite Robin Hood movies is
Kevin Costner.
It's the one with Kevin Costner and
Yeah, that's mine.
and Morgan Freeman, and then
with the Bryan Adams
Alan
soundtrack.
Rickman. Yeah, Alan Rickman.
What was the
played-
new one? It had the guy from Gladiator. What was that his name? Fucking the one that played Gladiator.
Russell Crowe.
Yeah, there was another one he played. He played Robin Hood too. That was. I think
decent, but
Kevin
I
Costner.
don't think nothing is better than the Kevin Costner one. That was on point. The soundtrack was
Alan
fucking
Rickman.
legit.
Yeah. Alan Rickman.
Yeah, all of the characters, the fucking Sherwood Forest guy, he was fucking like it was on par. I agree.
Little John, yeah, that big motherfucker.
And Little John's I judge a Robin Hood movie based upon Little John as of recent, just because of that movie with Kevin Costner. Like if you ain't got a good Little John.
It won me over with Alan Rickman as the sheriff of Nottingham because he fucking nailed it. He fucking nailed it. Yeah.
Unpopular opinion: did not like Speed. Did not like the movie.
I didn't really.
Fair enough.
It's hard for
Was
me
that
to
the one
like
about the bus where the bus couldn't be slowed down or whatever?
Yeah.
Was that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sandra Bullock and what was his name? Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves.
I love
Yeah,
Sandra
Reeves,
Bullock.
yeah.
I loved Sandra Bullock and Julia Roberts and Demi Moore. Those are my bitches back in those days in movies.
Oh, like Sandra Bullock back when what was it called? The Net. The Net. I think she did.
Take a good fucking evening and bless you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us, JR.
Miss Congeniality.
Later, bro.
No. Her first movie, Sandra Bullock was Demolition Man.
Oh,
Where she
Was
played
it?
that-
No.
That was a pretty good movie. Who was that? We had Wesley
That
Snipes.
couldn't have been her first movie. No.
I don't think that was
I
her
don't
first
think
movie,
that-
but
I don't think that was her first movie.
I
she
think
did
that was.
that was the one with Wesley Snipes, right?
I could have sworn I've seen
Yeah.
her before that movie.
Okay. No, that wasn't her first movie for sure. No.
What do you do with the 3 shells then? I mean, come on.
She was in Aliens before that.
No,
Hey,
she
Sandra
was in
Bullock
Aliens.
was not in
Wait, what am I
Alien.
thinking? Sandra Bullock. I'm sorry, my bad. I was wrong.
She was in. If I'm
That would've been a
not
whole
mistaken,
different
she
movie.
was in
Sigourney
Mississippi
Weaver was in
Burning.
Alien.
Sigourney Weaver is what I was thinking from Aliens. I'm sorry.
Hangman.
Okay, so
Hangman
she
was
was
her first movie.
Yeah, Hangman, then A Fool and His Money, and then Who Shot Pat? Love Potion number 9, The Vanishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned Hangman. Hangman was from 1987, and that's her first. That's
I remember
apparently
that
her
with
first
White Man Can't
acting gig.
White Man Can't Jump or whatever. That was around this. I've watched those two movies within the same. Yeah, that was another old school one. With that-
We've got Hangman in 1987, Bionic
While you were
Showdown
sleeping.
from 1989, Starting from Scratch from 1989, Who Shot Pat from 1989, The Preppy Murder from 1989.
Well, she's in
All right, we can all Google
I mean,
Kazoom. Take it easy.
she
in my
everything
favorite
started
movie,
in
which is
'89
Atomic
for
Kill.
her. Everything started in
Atomic
'89
Kill.
for her.
That was a
Okay.
badass movie.
Casey mentioned White Man Can't Jump. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
movie
that
of
was a
all
great
time.
movie.
I
Woody
love that
Harrelson,
movie.
fucking, and another Wesley Snipes.
They just remade it about a year ago, and they fucked the whole
Oh
movie up.
yeah,
It had that dude that says
that
it had some white rapper dude that played Woody Harrelson movie or the Woody Harrelson character. Mess it up.
Well, anyways,
Are you getting Swayze movie?
A Time to Kill is my favorite movie, and you should all say it's the best movie.
That's a good movie. Yeah,
Oh, that's the one with Matthew
It's got
McConaughey.
Matthew
as the Lord?
McConaughey, Sandra Bullock, Morgan Freeman,
all right.
I mean Samuel L. Jackson.
That was right before he did.
Yeah,
Jack
that's one of his
Harlow.
first movies. Yeah,
Jack Harlow.
Oh, she was in that. Was Janet Jackson in that? She was in that.
In what?
Yeah, he's like the main.
That was her first movie, wasn't it?
Guys.
That must have been her first movie because I remember Poetic Justice, but she was in a couple before that.
I think it was like I think that one was like her first big breakout. Big
Which
budget,
one? Hold on.
Big movie.
Which one? Which one was her first movie?
A Time to Kill, like being her first
yeah.
big movie.
Shit, I
And then she went on to do another one, and then Poetic Justice.
That came after
Was
Speed.
Poetic Justice the one with Tupac in it?
Yeah, Poetic Justice. It
Yeah.
had
Yeah,
Tupac,
absolutely,
and
yeah.
they were driving in the mail truck, and they had that dude. I think his name was Philadelphia. Remember that
Yeah.
shit? That was a good ass movie, dude.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
She was in it. though.
I'm looking up White
don't see
Man
her
Can't
listed.
Jump, and I don't see Sandra Bullock as being
I don't
part of
No,
that.
she's not in that
there.
movie.
So.
She's not in it.
No, that was Woody Harrelson and fucking what's his name? Fucking I just said his
Wesley
name.
Snipes.
Wesley
and,
Snipes, yes.
Rosie Perez, and
You see what
Yeah,
Demolition
Rosie
Man
Perez.
does?
Hey,
Yeah,
I
fucking
brought
saw
it up.
it.
I'm just Demolition Man was just an awesome movie. It was prophetic. It was great.
Remember
That
Rob
Judge
Schneider
Dredd was
being in that
another one that
movie?
came out around that time.
Judge
Yeah,
Hey,
Dredd.
look,
same
when-
time Sylvester and Rob Schneider were in Judge Dredd together. They were in
Yeah,
Demolition
I
Man
know.
together.
That was a fucking bad movie. That
Hey, what's
Judge
up? What's
Dredd
up, Nora?
was bad.
Man, I
Did
haven't
you know
watched
that
that
when they
since
came
the
out with Judge
90s.
Dredd?
It might, maybe
Judge
I'll
Dredd,
enjoy it
yeah.
now. I just know it was over the top and silly and comic book like, but
Taco Bell
I
saw a
might-
surge
I might-
like
I might
60% in
actually
sales
enjoy
because of
it
that movie.
nowadays. So
it was good. I thought
They had a 60% sales boost from that movie for one whole fucking year after Judge Dredd came out.
Well,
No,
of course they did. They
that
won the
was-
fast food
I
war.
know that was Demolition Man. Everything was
yeah,
Taco
that
Bell.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure this out.
Oh,
Because
was it Demolition Man? Sorry, I get everything.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
y'all.
okay,
Demolition Man.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
making more sense now. Okay,
because that's when
Everything
Wesley
was Taco
Snipes
Bell.
was at his prime. Wesley Snipes was doing the Blade and all that other, all that other stuff too. He
Oh
was
yeah.
he was
Simon
like
Phoenix,
the
you
man.
can find
My
I like
favorite
how they
Taco
brought him into the Deadpool movie.
Cheers.
the
Deadpool?
recent
That was
one.
cool.
They brought
Yeah, I
Blade
like
in there.
that
That
too.
was interesting.
Did he swing?
Oh
kicks
yeah,
and
he
he
did.
Yeah, the last one was really cool. And they brought back Elektra and all kinds of shit. I thought that was really neat.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've got the whole multiverse to pick
And
from.
that character that Channing Tatum played, whatever that fool was, that was
Gambit.
That's Gambit.
Yeah, that was Gambit.
Yeah, that was the first time we ever saw Gambit in any movie. Gambit was one of my
There was
favorite
some-
characters in the history of
it's not
Marvel.
the first time. It's not the
There
first
was
time. Gambit was in.
Was he in another Marvel movie?
No,
Yeah,
there was supposed
he was in a
to-
Wolverine movie. He was in a Wolverine movie.
They were supposed
That's what
to
he
be
said was
when
so
they
funny.
Yeah, he was the long-haired guy that was playing.
That
cards
must have been a
in Wolverine.
cutscene. I don't remember that.
And they
No,
actually
no,
did.
it's
He
in the
actually did
movie.
a.
It's
He
in
actually
the
did a
movie.
good job. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
were
but it was
supposed to
hilarious.
do
He talked.
with-
I'm like, what the fuck did he say? That shit was crazy.
Gambit was one of my favorite characters.
Oh, I
with
love
X-Men Wolverine Origins. They were supposed to do an Origins movie with Gambit,
Mhm.
and it was supposed to be Channing Tatum, and that got scrapped
Got
because
all
of the
fucked up,
results
yeah.
of the
Yeah, I heard it was a-
Wolverine movie.
Okay.
So they brought Channing Tatum back in to let him go
That's
ahead
what I
and fulfill
heard,
that
something
role
like
of
that.
playing Gambit. And now the
And
talk
like what it
is
was.
allegedly back on the table to let him do a
play
Gambit
Gambit.
movie.
Yeah.
But we
I
don't
think
know.
he did a great job.
It's still out there.
Well,
He
how
did
long
good.
did Ryan
Yeah, that's
Reynolds
funny.
have to fight to get Deadpool made? The first one. I mean, decades he had to fight with
Yeah.
to get him to make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I heard
it
that
was
that
decades.
character is dead. He said he's
Name
never
for
coming
myself.
back for
Yeah.
another film.
That's exactly what he said, Holiday. He's like, whoo, I'm about to make a name for myself.
Well, I mean, you throw enough money at somebody, they'll be like, okay. You know,
I'm just not a fan. I was like, what? I didn't know nothing about Gambit, I guess. 'Cause I was just like,
Gambit was a cool character.
Oh,
He could charge anything.
Gambit at all. Come on now, Cheryl.
Yeah, he was.
That's how he.
Creole.
He's Cajun.
It's
Yeah, he's
about
a
how he
Creole.
talked in the animated series.
Yeah, the old '90s
the
version.
movie that comes out now is like a superhero movie or a fucking. Like that's all they do anymore to me. That's all they make is damn. They're either
And he's got supernatural luck. He's not just his only power is
Nick, you fixing to make me talk about
got
Batman?
super luck and he can charge things.
That's all. They making all. That's all the movies that come out nowadays. That's all they are. Ain't it?
Oh, I know. Hey, look.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
no.
Aren't you excited for Snow White?
Zoom,
though?
I remember that. Zoom.
Snow White's not a superhero movie, even though Richard Ziegler is going to act like she's a superhero because she doesn't need a man of the patriarchy.
Oh yeah, that's what they
to save
did.
her and all that.
They made it to where she's like she doesn't need a guy, a man to help her
You
out.
fixing to
She don't have,
talking about
she don't have dwarfs.
Superman and
She don't have
Well, I
dwarfs
like
anymore.
that.
What's up,
I
Archie?
did like the version that Kristen Stewart did of Snow White.
What's up, Beast Mode?
You remember that?
It's
If you don't,
literally-
it's fine. It was.
I don't know anything about that.
Snow White.
Yeah, it was Kristen
And the
Stewart
goddamn-
and who's the guy that plays Thor?
Chris
Which one?
Oh, Chris
Chris
Hemsworth.
Hemsworth.
Yeah, that was the newer one.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that was the
Huntsman.
newer one.
Yeah,
That's
the
the
Huntsman. Winter's War. That was number 2, I think. That Charlize Theron in as the Ice Witch.
And Kazoom brings up a good point, Chad. Like there were a lot of Marvel movies that were made before they were by the MCU. You know, like the old school ones, First Class and all that type of stuff. There were a lot of movies.
Have you ever watched the very
First Class is not in the MCU.
No.
That's
Have you
a
ever
separate
watched?
Yeah, that's
entity.
before they were owned by the entity thereof. Yeah.
Yeah, that's before Fox got.
Well, before
or Disney
Disney
got
bought them,
Fox.
yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
But
I don't know if
There
anybody's ever
was-
watched the first.
There was
Go
an
ahead.
original Fantastic Four movie that they
That's what I was
made
gonna
just
say.
to keep the copyright.
Oh God, there's
Yeah.
a new one coming out.
It's not
Oh,
bad.
haven't there been-
It's not really that bad.
It's
But it
pretty
made
bad.
Four of those
It's-
now or
it's-
three?
That Fantastic Four movie is so bad that I can play the whole thing right now and not get copyrighted for shit.
There's been like 3 of them, and I heard that they're making another one again. So there's going to be 4 of them. It's like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Serious?
Well, they're trying to push the Fantastic Four down our throats, and we're like, look, they're not that great, okay?
Yeah,
You can't make it.
because I actually
They were a big
played
deal
it.
back in the
Yeah.
comic book era. They were
Oh,
huge.
yeah.
But nowadays, it's like there's so many other characters that I like the Human Torch. I thought he was always cool, but
how the
Mr.
hell-
Fantastic was kind of creepy.
Yeah, he was.
How the hell is Robert Downey Jr. going to play Doctor Doom when we're going to connect this to
He's
the
dead.
MCU and we're going to see this same son of a bitch? And it's just
Hey.
like, wait a minute, you look just like Tony Stark. No,
Well, the
I
thing is,
don't. The bitch, look,
the thing is,
Alternate
though,
universe.
the Russo.
They're gonna weave-
multiverse. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they're
right.
gonna weave
Yeah,
that.
that's
Unless they don't show his face at all. Maybe if they don't show his face.
They're going to show us.
I don't
The thing is,
know.
the thing is, it's the Russo brothers that's making this movie, and the Russo brothers made Endgame, all those really good. So they're going to make a really good fucking story. It's gonna work out. It's the
Okay.
Russo brothers is the shit.
It's a wait and see.
If they show his face, it's gonna fuck everything up. Though.
I think his face will be fucked up. I think it'll
Brother,
be.
I
like,
gave
all
up
this-
watching anything after like 2010, 2009, 2010.
Well, you want to know something?
We'll see what
really-
happens. We'll see what happens.
There's something.
I remember
really
the Comic-Con where he came up and showed himself, and everybody was like, "Yay!" And I was like, "Whoa, hold on, now this is
Like,
fucked up. You can't just go doing so." Just because you killed him off in the last movie, don't mean you can recast him. It's like that's a little bit much.
They're doing a Toy
If they don't
Story
show his
5
face
now.
and put makeup on him, that might be appropriate. So
They're going to do a Toy Story 5 in the coming months.
No!
By now, those toys need to
that's
melt
right.
down and form into a Chucky doll, and then they'll continue the story.
Toy Story 3 was
Yeah.
the perfect send-off. for
Toy
that
Story
entire
fights
series.
Chucky now. That would be something I'd watch.
Agreed. Toy Story 3 was the greatest
3.
send-off.
Yes, and Toy Story 4 was like
turned Woody into a bitch. And you're telling me that a child can put together little arts and crafts and garbage and create life? What?
Spoony.
Get out of here, man.
I know, dude.
And how does Forky know how to pause like everybody else in human presence? You were created out of thin air, you little piece. No.
I still think one of the greatest things I've ever seen on the roads nowadays is when somebody sticks fucking Woody to the back of a fucking car as you're driving by and you see that motherfucker.
Yes,
I laugh my ass off.
Got Buzz and Woody. Buzz is
3 times in my life.
I've even seen Woody and
Or is it
Buzz.
Buzz Lightyear? It's Buzz or Woody, either one. I've seen it a few times.
I've seen it where both of them were Buzz was holding, were Lightyear
Holding onto the leg
Woody
of the
is
other
holding
type thing.
Buzz. Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that shit about 3 times in real life, and I laugh every time. It's fucking funny.
I've seen it a couple of times.
I have. I've seen
Last time I saw it was on a big rig. They had it on the back of a trailer, and I was like,
Hell yeah.
This shit's
I'll be right back. I need to grab me another drink. Be right back.
All right, then.
Okay.
No, you're talking
I
about.
suppose that you're back at home and you're chilling out. Well, maybe not chilling out. You're probably tired as fuck. How you doing, man?
Yeah, it's been a long day because I had to do that little vacation, but then I had to come back and do buildings too, so that's why it took me so long to get home. But yeah, it's been a long day. It was short, but very needed. Yeah, very, very needed.
Wait,
Well, I hope y'all enjoyed yourself, you and the lady. That's important.
Yeah. Do you need a vacation from your vacation? Is that what I'm hearing?
Y'all lucky I came back at all. I'd move up there if I could. I mean, you'd still see me. I'd just be live in Pigeon Forge.
Pigeon Forge? You going to Tennessee?
Yeah, you got to find a new place to fucking go vacation to.
I was in Pigeon Forge Friday, Saturday, and then we came back this morning. So yeah.
Did you see Dolly Parton?
No, I've never seen her. It'd be nice to accidentally run. I saw a couple.
Her husband just died.
Yeah.
I saw the Pirate Voyage that she owned, and I've also saw the Dollywood Stampede. Both of them.
I'm trying to catch up with all your shorts. I haven't seen them all yet, but I saw you posted a bunch of them.
I didn't do as much this time. Usually I do like record everything when I'm up there. This time I just did some shorts. And food
Champagne
and stuff
coffee.
like
What's up there, Champagne? Cheers.
Hey. Before we get too far away from the Fantastic Four, do you know what they represent?
No.
I don't know.
Think about it. Think about it for a minute.
I'm getting buzzed now, so I probably lose this.
Well, you've got the thing. What is he made of?
Rock.
He's made of earth.
Oh, fire, earth, wind, water. Okay, I see what you're
Just
saying.
like that Earth, Wind, and Fire, but I was on mute.
Sue
that doesn't
Storm,
work.
Johnny Storm is fire, Sue Storm is wind, and Mr. Fantastic is water. Yeah.
All right. That does make sense in a way.
That is a loose definition.
So what's the fifth
Well,
element?
I mean, he flows. Mr. Fantastic flows through anything.
You're looking at his fluidity.
water.
Yes,
Okay,
but
I'll give
what's
you that.
what's the
I'll give
fifth
you that.
element?
What about the one that's
Heart.
really stretchy?
You can't see the wind, so the wind
Powers
would be
Yeah,
invisible.
that's the wind.
We
She
call
can,
him
she's
Captain
invisible
Planet.
like the wind. She's like the
Oh
wind.
my God! Fuck Captain Planet. You
Go
stupid
Planet.
bitch ass. Stand out
Captain
there.
Stain.
Stand out there in Gale
Stain.
Force winds and
Fuck
see
those
if
bitch
that
ass things.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. To this day, the best cartoon I've ever seen with superheroes is Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, the old one, the dark one, or they had. There's a few of them.
The original.
There's a lot of Batmans.
The original with Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill.
Yeah, that was kind of the darker one.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
that's
yes,
good.
yes, that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like
Justice
Batman
League.
Brave and the Bold. I thought that was,
Justice League.
That was the one where the Scarecrow was really kind of creepy in it. I remember that one. The Scarecrow was scary as
Static
fuck.
Shock.
oh yeah,
Static
those
Shock,
Scarecrow.
which is another great one from the DC universe.
Oh, I remember Static Shock. The dude with dreads, right? Yeah.
The only thing over like the past 10 years that I've enjoyed out of the DC universe is holy shit. I'm so high I can't remember. Holy shit!
Oh, that's
So Batman.
You smoked yourself into ADHD.
Joker. That's the one I was trying to think of. Joker. That's the only thing I've been able to enjoy out of the DC universe that hasn't been full of a whole bunch of bullshit is Joker.
You're talking about Joker like the one.
I kind of like the movie because you're going to sit sick
The movie, the standalone movie Joker.
Yeah,
have you seen two?
Somebody, your audio is
about that.
So the animated series.
This speaker's audio is fucked up.
I didn't want to watch the second one because it doesn't. Everything's about it is a musical. I don't want to watch a musical.
It's so impactful, and then it brings up so many things about the true passions between.
I did not like the last one.
Joker,
the last Joker. I didn't
no,
like
that shit was garbage. That shit was absolute fucking
I
garbage.
will say, I thought they fucking ruined the whole thing, the story with Joker 2. But I will say, if you actually watch it, if you look past the singing, you actually end up finding out something. It's a huge ass plot twist. By the end, you find out that he wasn't even joking.
It was the chick.
He made the persona of Joker.
That's a theory. That's not a theory. That's a theory.
No, it's not. It's literally
a fan theory.
That's
no.
a theory.
No, the fuck it's not. I'll bring up the ending and show you where the real Joker killed him.
I've seen it. Fuck it. Damn it. I've seen it like 4 times. I did
He
a live.
died.
I like it.
I'll ruin the
No,
fucking
he
movie
does
for you.
not die.
He dies at the fucking end because the real Joker killed him.
He does not. Did Shane die at the end of the movie, Shane?
Wow.
Did Shane die at the end of the movie, Shane?
Fucking Shane.
Answer my question. Did Shane die at the end of the movie, Shane?
Who the fuck is Shane?
I'll never know because I couldn't finish the movie. I literally couldn't finish it, so I don't know.
It's an old western where he simply got shot and he rides off of his horse and they scream his name out. He does not respond. He's just kind of stuck over in his horse. All right, he doesn't fall off the horse. It just ends it like that. You do not see. There is not a confirmation of Joker or Arthur Fleck dying at the end of that movie. It's not
Y'all are
there.
greater than I was. I could not make it to the end of that movie. I made it 3/4 about, and I cut it off, and I never watched it.
I've seen it 4 times.
Oh,
trying to figure out what's going on in this damn movie.
What about the fact that they went back and showed that the guy that stabbed him at the end had been watching him the whole time and liked the persona that he made, and then makes a Joker fucking remark as he stabbed him at the end, and then laughed about it like a fucking Joker.
He made a joke. He didn't make a Joker remark. He made a joke.
Yeah,
and as he's sitting off in the corner, off to the side, yes, he took some blood. He took some blood, and hey, I'm telling you what happened in the movie. I'm telling you what happened in the movie. He takes blood.
You'll never find out because there's never going to be another one made. At least not with Joaquin Phoenix in it, because he openly said he would never do another one. Okay, so to do another one, it'll have to be if he ever does another one.
That got me weak as fuck.
And the only reason they made it into a musical was for Lady Gaga.
Yeah, that's why.
The only reason
they should never have done that. They should never have done that.
They didn't know what to do with it. They made the billions that they did.
Flag on the field.
about $2 billion they made off of it. He didn't
Joker
know what
was
to
Batty
do
Man.
with it. It was like, okay, this will just be an in-between movie. We'll have it as some just offset reality. You know, they only said the name Harleen Quinzel once in that damn movie. They never call her Harley Quinn. They just call her anyway.
Batman the animated
so
series is
she's
where
not
Harley Quinn was originated from.
Yeah, she didn't show
Big
up.
Smoke, I just want to know
The
if
first
you got
movie
that
was
clip.
just like a big bait for incels to make incels feel like they're not so bad off.
I can't hear anything you're saying.
I still think it would be cool if they
said he's so high.
I still think it would be cool if there
Man, I
were more
get it.
movies made that were 2D animated. You can do so much. You can have so many storylines within a 2D universe that you don't have to spend hardly any money. They could make this shit and hardly spend any money. And I just hope that Hollywood realizes this notion that you don't have to make everything a fucking blockbuster.
Yeah, but that's
like
how
that
they make
animated
their cash.
Batman movie, the one in that series that I guess we're talking about, the Phantom Mask.
Yes,
that was a great animated movie.
Yes.
The Red Hood. The Red Hood was good.
Red Hood, yes.
Yes.
I remember the old movie, The Phantom. That was an old movie. That was a good movie too. The Phantom was all right.
Mask of the Phantasm.
Phantom of the
Mask of the
Opera? Yeah, that's not
Phantasm.
an animated movie.
Y'all can't talk.
Well, I was really young then, by the way. I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I remember.
You have
a good old 2D movie. I don't know if you guys watched it. Did you ever watch like the original like Lord of the Rings or the Hobbit cartoon?
I enjoyed those immensely, especially The Hobbit. The Hobbit was great.
Good. Yeah, the Hobbit.
Rankin Bass production.
Yep. So that's what I think you're talking about.
Watch the Russian Hobbit, and you will fucking feel. You'll think the Hobbit is so much better if you watch the Russian
on
Hobbit.
my
It's
list.
fucking horrible.
It's on my list.
It's 2D also, by the way, and it's fucking horrible.
Well, okay,
What
if
is
I can
Beetle?
get back to
What's the Blue Beetle?
Yeah,
What's the Blue
I'm
Beetle?
serious.
yeah.
What is the Blue Beetle? I don't know what that is. What's Jim's talking
It's
about?
garbage. That's
It's
what
a
it
character.
is. Blue Beetle is garbage.
Oh,
Yeah, they came out with a movie.
That movie is
Wasn't
so
that a
racist.
movie recently?
It's
Didn't they come out with it?
unbelievable.
Was it a series? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, it
That was like one of the last DCE
I remember-
movies they made, I think.
What was
George
what was the
George
name of
Lopez and his racist ass.
Yeah, what was the name of the aliens that were invading the breach? Was that what they were called?
Oh, I
in the
hear
Blue
you.
Beetle bullshit. Yeah, in the
Who
Blue
playing
Beetle.
Stevie Wonder? Now you speaking my language.
But no, if I could before we get away from Batman,
That's Chaka Khan.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah.
The simulation gets close to
but
I mean, technically, that's still Stevie Wonder. I mean, he did.
before we get too far away from Batman, in the comic books, there were 3 different Jokers. It wasn't just one guy; it was 3 different people. Comic book.
You're talking about like canon wise, as far as the story went.
As far as canon, Batman got in the Mobius chair, if you know what that is. And yeah, it told him there are 3 Jokers in his reality. Not talking about the extended universe, but in his reality, there are 3 Jokers.
Well, did one pass away and the next one take the mantle and so on, or how did that work out?
I don't know. I didn't. I just said there are 3 Jokers. Wait a minute, and then I missed the next comment. So, yeah.
No, he's right. That's the beautiful thing about Joker. He really has no origin story.
You're breaking up, Sick.
Because
Oh,
breaking
sorry. That's
up is
the
easy
beauty
to
of
do.
Joker. He really has no. He
Yeah,
really
he's
has
got
no
no
origin
true identity.
story.
Yeah. Did you ever watch The Killing Joke?
The what?
The movie. I remember that movie. Yeah.
I
TV
watch it. I
movie?
heard the comic is better.
It is, but I mean, they
You said
did
the
what they-
Killing Joke, correct?
The Killing Joke. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that.
Yeah.
I don't remember, but I think I've heard of it. Yeah.
I looked it up for you, Clockwork. Here, they're the 3 Jokers are the criminal, which is Joe Chill, the clown, which is the one who kills Jason Todd, and the comedian, who is the one who shoots Robert Gordon in The Killing Joke.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Hola, genocide.
I'm back. I went and clipped your high moment there, Kevin.
Thank you for that.
That was pretty awesome.
I do
He's like,
agree.
he's gonna say,
Genocide Venom's one of my favorite
I was
characters.
like, holy shit, I'm so high, I can't remember. That was awesome.
I would like Venom before we even had a movie.
Genocide's the best ever created was Venom, according to her. And she don't give a fuck what anybody says.
I liked Venom back before we even had a movie. I used to like him in the comic books. Thought he was a great character.
Yeah, that was more in the
I never really looked at him as an anti-hero. I never looked at him like an anti-hero. He was always just Venom was always the bad damn. Now I can't talk. Spider-Man's villain. He's like Spider-Man's biggest villain.
Oh,
That's all I ever known him. Is
In
there
the comic books, he was
where he's an anti? Or he's an
There-
anti?
he was pretty fucking evil in the comic books.
There's a
But
beast,
they made
yeah,
it
there
out
is.
to be a little different.
If you're talking about Venom,
There's Age
Yeah.
of Venom where he's the anti-hero, and then he joins a team called the Thunderbolts, which are like a group of bad guys
They're
that work for the government.
they're making the movie Thunderbolt.
Yeah, but the comic book team is completely different. Like the comic book team is like Norman Osborn and Venom, and
well, they
Which
got
are
to
probably
be watching
Spider-Man.
that.
I like Doc Octopus. I think he was cool.
My favorite
was
was
always
the
a
Lizard.
Green Goblin.
Yeah, I like the Lizard.
Here's the one for you. Out of all the different remakes and makes of Spider-Man, from Amazing Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man, and the one that they have now in Marvel, which one do y'all like the best? To me,
Spider-Man
the original
2 by Sam
movie-
Raimi.
Movie wise,
Yeah.
not like the cartoon and all that, because the cartoon was amazing back in the day. But I like the first Spider-Man movie. Myself.
Spider-Man 2 by
Yeah,
Sam Raimi.
The earlier ones seem to be a little bit more closer to the actual comic, in my opinion. But I don't know.
Did you know that Spider-Man actually joined the X-Men for a while?
Yeah, I heard about that in the comic book too.
Yeah, he was not born a mutant, but he joined the X-Men for a while.
And that's gonna open up a whole can of worms. How they're trying to allegedly Disney is going to try to merge. Now that they got Fox and the X-Men, they're going to try to slowly merge in the X-Men
Yeah,
with the Avengers and everything. It's like, hold on, there was this purple guy destroying everything, took out half of the population. Where the fuck were y'all?
I think they're
you're
going to bring it all
create some
together.
problems.
I think they're going to bring it all together with the Secret Wars and the Doomsday thing because
Well, they could.
if you
I
follow,
love Cable.
I'm about to nerd out because we follow the comics. You know, Doomsday does this thing, and then they bring in everybody's on this one planet, and then it merges, ends up,
They're going to merge all the different multiverses in one.
Well, that's not how the comics ended, but they're all on the same planet because their universe is getting destroyed.
But when they opened up the multiverse, they can easily just say that one of these villains are heroes, like they did with Superwoman, I guess you can call her, in that one film. She was Clark's cousin or whatever. Clark was actually dead in that universe, and or never made it or whatever happened to her.
You're talking about
I remember that where like all the characters were different races and different genders,
She
and it
was
was
from
like,
a
what the
different. She
fuck
was
is
from a
going on
different
here?
multiverse. So they can easily say, "Oh, that's just they came over to another multiverse." Blah blah
Well,
blah.
I mean,
They can-
Supergirl came from a city that was saved. What's the name of that city? I'm sure
the bottle city.
Yeah, she came. It's like in a pocket dimension. It's not really here nor there, but it's a Kryptonian city that Supergirl comes from that was saved from destruction. And yeah, I can't think of it either. I can't think of the name of the city either.
I think I just the bottle city.
I like the TV show Supergirl better, by the way. But anyway,
Well, I
the
mean,
one
I
that's
did
in
like,
the universe with Flash and Arrow and all that.
oh yeah, I did like. Hey, Melissa Benoist, or however you say her last name, as Supergirl. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Yeah. What's the name of that fucking city, man? Damn. I don't know. I don't know.
They were all from Krypton, wasn't they?
It is a city from Krypton that was saved in a pocket dimension from destruction.
Google will tell you
Yeah,
anything you
this
want.
is the old school one right here.
Somebody's had to
This is,
Google
old
it.
school. This is where the meme came from, where you see all the Spider-Man staring at each other, pointing. This is the cartoon that it came from.
This is the one
I
that
don't think I even
had.
seen this.
I remember
my
watching this.
nostalgia.
I remember watching that
This is
on
old school.
Saturday. Wait, what?
Yes.
You guys got to really listen to the voice of who's singing this song.
Turn to snap, Daffy Schleppy boys turn to snap. Spiders don't have just 6 legs, they make your frost melt
That's
just
a real
like eggs.
song.
Hot out! Turn to snap, stick to your drawers. Will Wheaton, Will Wheaton, Will Wheaton.
Look what
Will
channel
Wheaton.
it's on right here.
Where is that? What is that? Like fucking French or something? What the fuck is that?
That was
Where
awesome.
I
That's awesome.
recognize-
Is that Kazoo?
I recognize that
damn it.
name.
That was
recognize
Kazoo, and
Will
that was
Wheaton.
fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, that.
Big
I
Bang
remember
Theory,
watching.
Will Wheaton. That's what. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
Will Wheaton.
Did you make that, Kazoo? Or was that your own creation
Yes.
there?
Yeah,
that was,
yes.
that was
Fucking
pretty cool. Yeah. But back in the 80s, there was this cartoon called Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends.
Mhm.
And it was Spider-Man
Yeah, I
and
remember
Iceman and Firestar. And I had a thing for Firestar, but
Yeah,
that's just
Firestar.
yeah. It was like
I remember that.
who's the guy that was in Legend of Tomorrow that was he was the fire guy.
What the hell's Legends of
The
Tomorrow?
name-
Never
the
heard
name-
of
the
Legends
name
of
of-
Tomorrow, so
I can't remember the actor's name,
It
but
was,
I know the character's
yeah,
name.
he was-
There are a lot of pyro characters throughout Marvel's history, so I don't know.
Firestarter?
Yeah,
Is it Firestarter?
He was
Starter.
in,
Yeah, it was
Prison
actually
Break.
two people. There were two people.
Pyromaniac
fused
was
together.
another character, right?
Oh yeah, it was two
Pyro
guys. It was
something or
one
other.
guy and
Yeah.
one guy.
Yeah, it was
There was,
Drew
there
Loco.
was, yeah. Because they had to be fused together because separately they would die.
Yeah, and then there was the
I
guy.
am so happy that we're
Prison
talking about
Break.
this shit because I'm an inner nerd and it's good to fucking let that shit out.
Mhm.
I'm not saying you're wearing a fucking Flash jersey, but you're wearing a Flash jersey.
I know. I'm fucking wearing a Flash jersey. That's my favorite
Yeah.
fucking DC
I mean,
character.
I was
Wait, is that
wondering
Flash
why you
Gordon?
let
Is
this
that
go
Flash
on.
Gordon?
I just looked up Legends of Tomorrow. I didn't know it was a DC sort of thing.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's
seeing
what
I'm seeing
DC
season 6 official trailer and all of that. And I
We
didn't
got-
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
and Dad,
it's
if you
DC,
call us
yeah.
all nerds, what do you want, Hope?
It's kind of like a Doctor Who show.
Oh, my fucking
They go
eardrum,
through
Jesus.
time. Well, they travel
God
from
damn it,
time
Harley,
to
I
time.
thought you were supposed to be asleep by now. What's the damn deal, bro?
He's like, there's too
Listen,
much
Casey,
news.
I do what I want, and apparently what I want to do is make bad decisions and stay up all the time, okay?
All right. Well, I'll be right here beside you.
You
buddy.
didn't take a nap, Harley Dad? You didn't nap at all?
Is anybody drinking on
Nope.
stream or is it just me?
You're gonna
Hey,
snap
dude,
on
I'm
sleep
drinking
at all?
with
Cheers,
I've been
motherfucker.
drinking all night with you.
Cheers,
This is
all
my
you
third beer. Well, I'm halfway
I
through.
was drinking, but I ran out of alcohol. So
Fucking Kazoo's like,
Hey,
I am
Rockstar.
so high, I don't remember what I was saying.
I'm drinking
had
very
golden
little because I
beers
found a
and
shot or
gold
two
money,
that nobody else
okay?
was drinking, so I didn't do it.
I'm starting to second guess
What were
going
you
live
saying,
after
Bill?
this. Fuck. Last time I went live after a stream like
Hey,
this, I was
Casey, you were on my panel fucking super drunk. You did fine, brother.
all right. Well, I might still be able to
Of course,
pull
you
it
didn't
off.
have to run the panel, so.
That's just when
Yeah, that's
Casey
a good story.
walks over everybody and
Who's
wants
the
to shut
guy?
the fuck up, though.
Who's the
Yeah,
guy?
well, I'm trying to do that from time to time. I've been working on that. I've been trying to do my
Damn.
best.
If we get Casey and
Okay.
Casey and Smoke together, nobody will talk. What's up?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
mean,
I still
you
haven't
know,
smoked any pot. It's when I smoke pot that I get really out of hand.
I've smoked a lot of pot. Who's the guy from The Flash and Legend of Tomorrow that played Captain Cold? Who's that guy? Wentworth
Oh,
Miller?
that's the.
Is that his name?
I don't know his name. I know what he looks like.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's
Fuck
Wentworth
you, Street
Miller.
Light. You motherfucking Street Light.
Yeah, it is Wentworth. It is Wentworth. He's the dude that was Prison Break, right?
Yeah,
Mhm,
and
Prison
so was Pyro, the
Hey, Wentworth
fire
was a
guy.
good term.
Yeah.
Street
He was in Prison
light.
Break, too. Yeah.
People.
Wentworth,
Wait for Spider-Man to come swinging in on that motherfucker.
Wentworth was a good show, but it was
No, it's
they
the
ruined
Street
it
Light
when
of Love.
They ruined Whitworth when they took off the B with her name. When they killed her, they ruined the whole show.
How the fuck did you get on Wentworth? Where'd you go from?
Oh,
Harley Dad brought it up,
Squidworth.
or somebody did.
The actor's name that played Captain Cold in The Flash and Legend of Tomorrow is named Wentworth Miller. It's not a show.
Oh, so they were talking about
Wentworth
Well,
is a show. Though. It's like a
Whitworth is
European
it's
Orange
a
is the New
prison
Black.
show.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
It's Australian, I believe, isn't it?
I know, but they were talking about a dude, and you went all the way to the
who cares? It's fucking Australian. Who cares? Shit.
It's a women's prison, so you know.
Wasn't there
It's not as wild as Orange is
series
the New Black, though.
there was a series in the U.S. Wasn't it called Oz?
Yeah, that was a good one on HBO.
Talking about the show. That was the one that Marilyn Manson was in. I was trying to think of the name of it the other night. He played a character in that on Oz. It was about a prison, right? It was a prison thing.
Yeah, it's a prison show. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, Marilyn Manson played a character in that.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I was never able to get into the show though, so I don't know.
Well, nobody recognized Marilyn Manson in the show because he didn't have his weird fucking makeup.
Well, he was, the one on HBO. I think it was HBO. It was called Oz. Yeah, it was a prison show. But he played a character.
Yes,
I remember that.
HBO. Yes.
I remember that.
Yes.
I was
Yes.
trying to remember what the name of that show was the other night.
I brought up Green Hornet.
Green Hornet. Green Hornet is pretty damn
Never
cool
really-
too. Hey, I liked
never really
that
watched
Green Hornet movie. That movie that came out with what's his name and fucking had was it Jet Li?
Jet Li in it?
Comedy.
Jet Li in it? That was about to bring up until you overshadowed me, Casey.
It wasn't Jet Li. It was Seth
It was
Rogen.
the guy that made This Is
No,
the
was it
End.
not Jet Li? It was Jet Li, I thought, right?
No,
It
it
wasn't
was the
Jet Li,
guy
it was
that was
Rogen.
Harold and Kumar.
Seth Rogen.
That was Bruce Lee.
Somebody look that up and tell me it wasn't Jet Li. I thought it was Jet Li.
I
No,
swear
Jet
it's not
Li, Jet Li played in the damn.
No,
Yes,
Jet
he
Li
did.
did a movie called Black Mask where he looked like Green Hornet.
That was Green Hornet. That's what we're talking about. It was Green Hornet.
No. It's a movie called Black Mask. I own it. Where he looked like.
Well, who was the
It was Seth.
who was
Rogen
Kato in
and-
fucking Green Hornet? Tell me who Kato was in Green Hornet.
Somebody
Well,
chew.
the original,
Somebody chew.
the original
Chaka, if I
Kato
send you 20 bucks, can we lower Casey's mic?
Dirk
blow my
Gently's
ears.
Holistic
I'll
Detective
shut my
Agency.
mouth. Hold on.
shut up.
Or J Chow or J Chew.
I'll
I'm trying to
do
say CHOU. I'm telling you, goddammit. Listen, motherfucker. Shit.
Can we turn
Sorry.
Casey's volume down?
Are
and
you gonna call? Are you
I
gonna
turned it
call?
down. I turned it down.
Are you gonna call Google a liar? Jet Li, Green Hornet.
That's right. I knew it, motherfuckers.
Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency.
Hey, Jet Li's a bad motherfucker.
Oh,
I know a lot
what?
about that guy.
Hey, look, the last
He's one of
movie
the
I
few
watched.
people who holds a black belt in Jeet Kune Do, but much like Bruce Lee.
Okay.
He's a bad motherfucker.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
You
but it
know
wasn't.
how he looked.
It wasn't Jet Li in the Seth Rogen one though. Is what I'm saying? Because
Yes,
It
it
was
was.
Seth
It was.
Rogen
Yes.
and his buddy from Harold and Kumar.
it is Jay Arcus is Jay Chow.
Oh,
This
so
is-
they made
Jay Chew, Seth
different.
Seth
They
Rogen,
made, they
2011.
made different ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
You never
So I
listened to
guess
the girl.
everybody was technically
I mean,
correct.
if you
because Jet
don't
Li
want to
wasn't
know
Oh, I
the
don't
answer,
remember.
then
I don't know
ask
about
the
this
question.
one, but I know the one that
If you
Seth
don't
Rogen
want to
was.
know the answer, do
Why
not
did they
ask
make
the question.
multiple? Why did they make multiple fucking ones?
This one was
I
a
didn't even know
fucking.
that.
They made multiple Hulk.
It-
They made multiple Hulk movies with different Hulks, multiple Spider-Man movies with different Spider-Man, with Batman.
Well,
That's
I
what
saw
they
the one. I saw the one that
Spidey.
had Jet Li in it. I
Yeah,
don't
that was
think
the
I've
one
even
with Seth
seen.
Rogen.
I don't
I'll
think
have
I've
to
even
look that one
seen
up
that
and
one.
find
Man.
The Seth Rogen
Well,
one
fair
was
enough.
more of
I
a
mean,
comedy,
that-
but it was
like-
pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was all right.
to feed on what Harley was saying, they've made multiple
Yeah, he was
Batman
in Kiss of the Dragon too, man.
with different
I just
Batman.
think it gets to be a point where we turn movies into sports.
Funny.
A sports.
Beat sidekicks.
This is the Seth Rogen. That's the guy from Harold and Kumar.
Yeah, this is the one
It's
that's
not true, Kazoom. You nerds will talk about movies. You won't talk about sports.
So we can fix these.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm just saying that.
No, hold on. That
there's-
is not Jet Li.
there's-
That is absolutely not Jet Li.
because we're doing so many remakes and redos of older movies. It starts making movies become more like sports where you're.
Well, yeah, but
You're going against what group of people can represent this script more, or what it just becomes.
Oh yeah. So we talked about this on my panel the other night, but at this point, what original ideas are there?
You're correct. Jet Li was not in the Green Hornet movie. That was not that.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, I just zoomed in and looked at the movie. The movie image. It is Seth Rogen. My bad.
Holy fuck!
We would have to look at the original ideas. We would.
If anybody else could talk, that'd be nice.
Could y'all let Kazum talk for fuck's sake?
I would just say the original ideas we would have to come from novels. You know, there's so many things we overlook as far as writers.
A lot of great novels.
So there's tons of fiction that's being written that's awesome, but unless people know that it's awesome by having it represented in a movie, they never know about them. So.
Well, yeah, because you got people like Beast Mode that can't read, so that's fair. But like I said on Friday with the new Roadhouse movie, I enjoyed it because they didn't try to remake the other one.
Mm-hmm.
They kept his name, but they fucking changed. It was a damn good movie. They changed it. They didn't just try to do a one-for-one remake.
But yeah, you're right.
I'll have to check it out, man. I'll have to check it out.
I actually just rewatched it last week.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the original with Patrick Swayze, but as much as I've heard people talk up the new one, I will give it a shot. I mean, you know,
hey man, it's not too shabby. It really is. It carries a lot of the same influence from the first movie.
The same thing with the new Red Dawn is they didn't quite try to copy it. There was a lot of there that was in the original, but they changed it just enough to make it a damn good movie.
I'll give you.
The thing about the
Roadhouse, I'm not giving you Red Dawn.
The thing about
you don't have to give me anything. You know, we all have our own opinions.
Well, yeah, I mean, North Korea is going to invade America. Really?
Yeah.
Really? That's why I like the original. It was Russia coming over and fucking stomping our ass.
Well, Russia with China.
So in the new one, is North Korea in the new one?
Yeah, it's North Korea.
They would probably be dumb enough to try.
That seems dumb.
If
it was North Korea, the second the troops landed, they'd be going to the nearest fucking McDonald's to get some food.
Lay off the Big Macs, Harley, Dad. God damn it.
Not for lack of their trying. Like man versus man in physical combat, North Koreans can probably hold their own, but they're only a superpower because they have nuclear weapons.
Oh, I don't think they could hold their own in the hand-to-hand combat with
not hand-to-hand with us.
Maybe a lot of the shit I've seen is propaganda, but I don't know. They're not very big people, so I'll just leave it.
Because from what we all understand, they're not fed very well, right? So they're overworked and they're not getting proper nutrition. They probably don't have very strong bones, honestly.
I bet you one of them motherfuckers kick your ass.
Let's arrange it, Casey. You get a hold of one, bring them over here.
Kick my ass too. I ain't gonna lie. They kick all of our ass out. Hand combat.
He might kick my ass, but I doubt it.
The nutrition thing by itself makes a huge difference. So,
oh yeah,
they're not generally very big people, and they don't have a huge army, but they do have nuclear weapons. So that's
what you want to do.
Hey, I watched Big Trouble in Little China. So,
I love Big Trouble in Little China.
Fuck those guys.
How do we get to that? You racist? Not all Asians look alike. Come
on. Fuck those guys.
Well, I feel like North Korea would be the dumbest one to try to.
Like, stereotypically, I'm being stereotypical here, but yeah. You take the average, well-trained U.S. soldier or the average Russian or the average whatever, I don't know if the average North Korean soldier would really, stand out too much aside from maybe military training.
Yeah.
Damn. Open a rabbit hole with Big Trouble in Little China. Dear God.
I imagine the average size of North Korean soldier is about the size of my prosthetic.
I wanted to. Leroy said he takes it back. Penguin. I thought Zachary Levi, who played Shazam, was Jewish, but I guess he's not. He played a lot of Jewish characters, but
the only Penguin I remember is Danny DeVito. That's the only one I remember.
Penguin Man was a Jew.
That's the real.
That sounds racist, Leroy.
You ever seen the asparagus as Penguin?
Hey, yeah, he brought up a good question. Have there ever been any Jewish superhero? I don't know if there's ever been a Jewish superhero. I don't fucking know.
Superhero? I don't know.
Super.
No, they're just in control of all
Super
the
banker, super auditor.
Oh, fuck you, Dick.
That's an interesting question.
We both
He
said
has power over all monetary systems.
Hey, what was Flash
He has the
Gordon?
power to shut down your
Flash
fucking
Gordon
home
actual
and
thing?
take away your
Weirdo.
fucking mortgage.
I don't know. I think you're sick.
He's
Flash
Jewish,
Gordon
ain't he?
or
Was
Flesh
everybody talking
Gordon?
at the same
Flash
fucking
Gordon.
time?
I think
He
Well, I
can
know
breathe the
he-
most air through his Jewish nose. Sorry,
Well, there's
I
Jeff.
like
Jewish-
Flash Gordon the movie, but was he actually a superhero? Or was that just a one-time movie thing?
There's Jew. It was
Flash
it's
Gordon.
not-
That's something that
was a
stemmed
series.
from at least the 40s. There was. It originally started as I thought it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I thought it started as a radio series early on. So it and there were some black and white versions of Flash Gordon done. I don't know what years, but
It was
were
around
black
the
and
same
white.
year. It was around the same year as
Black
Shazam.
White version? I don't remember seeing a black
Shazam had
White
You said
the same
Flash
thing.
Gordon. You're talking about the old Flash Gordon. Flash Gordon.
Yeah, that was
No, that was 1980. That was 1981, wasn't it? That was 81. And
where the
but
football
there
player
were
played the
there
midfield.
Flash Gordon. The concept
wait.
of
Fuck it.
the concept of
Listen,
Flash
Kazoo,
Gordon was brought up many
1936.
decades earlier.
1936, it says, Kazoo.
Was he
Wow.
Jewish?
Okay. Yeah. Many decades earlier.
So I googled Jewish superheroes. Apparently, Magneto was Jewish.
Well,
The
yeah.
character.
Well,
yeah,
you
survived the
You're
Holocaust.
right. They did cover that.
Well,
I didn't
You're
know
right,
if you were
because they
talking
covered
about.
that in one of the movies. He was being oppressed by the Nazis.
Moon
But I didn't know if you were
Knight,
talking about
shit.
an actor.
Atom Smasher, Batwoman.
Now hold on, is that canon?
whoever-
Is that actually canon, or is that like just something made up for the movie, though?
According to this, Magneto is the best-known Jewish character in the Marvel Comics. Eric Leknashir. I probably butchered that name. Born.
Yeah, he wasn't
Max,
a
blah,
superhero.
blah.
He was a villain.
Yeah,
wasn't
because
there a
remember,
Menorah Man at one point. I'm being
remember he
dead
got his
serious.
powers. He got his powers when he went off on a Nazi that was hitting them and shit. I remember.
Yeah, I remember they covered that in one of the movies.
Mm-hmm.
There are two big.
I did not think about that. That's a good point. And he's actually
Apparently-
one of the most powerful mutants in all of the fucking Marvel
Apparently,
universe.
Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is Jewish. The Thing.
why does
Kitty.
The
Whoever Kitty
Witch
Pryde
is
is.
over on Magneto's kid.
Holy shit! I gotta
Doc-
get tomorrow.
Doc Sampson. Whoever Sabra is Jewish.
Well, there you go,
Moon
Leroy
Knight.
Footlong.
And there's
you trying to
15
get
Magneto's
more.
not the only
Harley.
one with no
What the
force.
hell? Harley Quinn was apparently Jewish.
Not a superhero.
Yep.
What the hell?
Well, no.
Yeah, I don't know about
Kate-
superhero. She's a hero.
What
and a
proof
villain.
does this?
People, yes, but not
What
technically
proof does this?
superhero. Yes.
What
Super
proof
Mike,
does this website give to promote that idea?
What website are you
Here's
looking
Chaka,
at?
by the way.
Oh,
I'm hearing a lot of
it's not necessarily a website. It's
Nice to meet you. Hold on one second. Nice to meet you. What's your
Oh,
name?
it's your
I don't think I've
personal
ever seen-
saved files.
The best Jew
What?
in the universe.
God damn, Casey, shut up for a second. What's your name? 62210. Nice to meet you. I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Hi.
I'm Harley Dad.
You ain't never seen Six Channel? He watches a lot of. Usually when I'm on there, you're watching your crazy fucking women getting arrested and acting like crazy people getting arrested and going to jail.
They're called soft sits. Yeah. I watch them.
Female
Yeah,
models of
that's good one.
T1000.
So here's where I'm getting my information. It's literally just Google.
You're looking it up in the Juniverse. We already know what's going on.
The
The separate
Juniverse.
fucking Marvel category.
Hey, can we get a hold of
Juniverse is not real canon.
Yeah, go through like Marvel wikis or DC wikis. They can
I'm
get a
curious
little
if
more
these are canon
specific with
characters.
that stuff.
But I do remember a movie where they
I
said
brought back
Magneto
up
was.
your music.
I remember that.
Dookie Vision.
Doogie Vision, okay.
Last I heard, The most popular Jewish villain, the most popular Jewish superhero, had the super ability to be hated by all others on the planet more than anything.
Kitty Pryde. Vapian knew who Kitty Pryde was. I don't remember. But apparently, she was in the X-Men comics, according to
His
Vapian.
superpower was to be hated by everybody so much that they fucked up.
Kitty Pryde. Yep.
Yeah,
she was
Kitty
on there, but
Pryde.
I don't remember her. But apparently, she was in X-Men comics.
I think Kitty might have been Jewish. Now you might have
sounds
one there.
Kitty Pryde sounds Jewish to me. I'm just saying.
No, I remember Kitty Pryde. I think she does have Jewish roots. I think her mom was Jewish.
I don't even know.
Huh.
Well, that's like MCF Jewish. That's not real Jewish.
Your mom.
Your mom.
Okay, look, if I can say something and clarify it, Kitty Pryde was the name of the shadow girl that could walk through the walls.
Yeah,
that was. Wait, is that the same character? Yeah. She was like able to transform.
That's her.
Change her
If
vernacular
you
structure.
remember the
structure and-
X-Men movies, Kitty Pryde was getting chased by Juggernaut, and she puts him in the ground, and he's like, "I'm Juggernaut, bitch."
Yeah, that's
okay,
She was
yeah.
the one, and Kitty Pryde
So
was
she
the
was Jewish?
one-
I had no idea.
Hey, stop! Kitty Pryde was the one in X-Men.
In the name of
What was
love.
it? Days of Future Past.
Days of Future Past, where she put
she's sending
Wolverine's
back-
Turns out that
consciousness.
Anne Frank was a mutant also. She was Jewish.
In the comics, that's like not a power she could do. That was something that Bishop was supposed to have been doing, but they changed
Yeah,
it for the movies to have her in the goddamn. It was weird, but she does have an ability to where she can do something similar, but not to the extent of what they had in Days of Future Past.
That's why they
It's so crazy.
in the Rogue cut of Days of Future Past. Rogue cut.
Imagine a Jewish person that could just pass through the walls of a bank and take all the money. Oh, we're all fucked.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
They don't need to pass through the walls. They own all the fucking banks.
They might control the media. Oh wait.
Well, it wasn't
allegedly.
That reminds me of that one movie. It wasn't a superhero movie technically, but it was. Y'all remember where he could if he had been there before, he could literally disappear and reappear there. I can't fucking remember the name of it.
Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler was
Kind of like that.
Yeah, you
I might have to look it up.
Well, Nightcrawler came from a circus, though. He was a different character. I don't
Well,
think. He was
Nightcrawler.
Jewish.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm thinking about. This guy, he actually robs the bank in the front of it, and there's like
That's
this
just
guy
what I was going to mention is a robbing
That-
bank.
Oh,
and-
you're
and-
talking about
Yeah, and-
Jumper.
Jumper. Yes, I loved that movie.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
all
that's
Jewish
Simmons, right?
people rob banks,
Could you-
motherfucker. A lot of
could
Jewish
you
people own
imagine-
banks.
Could you imagine if you had that power though? Like Harley Dad runs his mouth, I could just smack him in the back of the damn head and be gone.
Yeah, because I'm the one running my mouth most on this panel, right? Between you and Casey, fucking nobody's getting a word in. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna shut up.
What was that? I couldn't hear you, Harley Dad. It's a little louder for the ones in the back.
You would be.
Listen.
Oh shit! These folks got keys to Machado.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Listen.
That's what she said.
Look at her. On that note, I'm gonna step down. I got a couple things to do with some wiring on my truck.
Look,
Let
I
somebody
didn't
else
do it
come
that
up.
time. Damn it! You better
Hey,
stop,
thanks
Harley Dad.
Well,
Thank you for joining us, Scott, my friend.
Maybe
It was good to hang out with you. And watch out for them Jewish truckers. They'll steal your battery.
Man, it was a
Watch out for the
blast. Thanks for having
maximum
me.
overdrive. Watch out for the maximum overdrive trucks.
Hey,
Yeah, hey, Stick.
if this
We'll
if this
nerd out
thing
again
if this thing
sometime,
act
man.
up, this thing get the acting wrong, I got something for it. It's called the battery
all
cut
right.
off switch. All right,
Hey,
and
we'll
if that
nerd
don't work,
out
I
like
got
this.
something else for it. All
What's
right,
up?
Yeah,
lined up.
Hey, we've got
Right.
aces in
Already
the hole. You don't know.
Well, hey, man, safe travels, Sick.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Good
to
Hope
see you,
again
man.
soon.
Later.
Later, bro.
Yeah, there's Six Channel. Make sure you guys check him out if you don't have him. He does he's pretty entertaining. Good people.
Yeah, I
And he
jumped
didn't
on
make
there a
a
few
space
times.
between his links, so it may not
Yeah,
give you a
just-
clickable link.
What's the
Leave
thing
it to
about-
fucking
That's his
Arky.
link. That's him right there.
Whatever.
Yeah, but there's not a space, so it just wants to take me to Arky.
Work it out. Work it out, motherfucker. Sorry about that.
Yeah, she didn't make a
Oh, yeah,
space, so it didn't make a clickable
She just
link.
wants to get more
Damn
subs
it.
on her channel. We see what you're doing. All right, all right.
Well, you know.
Now, how does that got to do with me?
Because you didn't make a space. So if you click it,
Then
it says go to
click it
channel,
and
but it's your
stick it.
channel.
Oh yeah.
I got
ain't gonna
you.
go to
I
my
got
channel, you fool.
you. Still
I
didn't
just
do
showed
it.
you.
I don't even care.
There you
no more.
go. There you go. Oh no,
hey, I
you
get
did
to
do it.
do
The
a
second
Bitch,
one.
I
you
just
did.
showed you. Oh
I
yeah.
know. I hope you
First time.
let's hope nobody
Guess
copied
what?
it,
It
but-
takes you right to the channel. So shut up.
Yeah, now it
It
does.
takes you right
the
to the
second
fucking
time,
channel. Shut your lip.
No.
Yeah,
Shut
that's
your
right.
hole.
Hey, you're
Well,
the
that's what you do.
co-host.
You correct
You're the one with the fucking
Okay.
keys.
Can you full screen me real quick? Can you full
Chaka.
screen me real quick?
No, can you
Ugly
drop him real
keys.
quick?
Oh yeah.
Okay. The very first.
Duh, and I fixed it. That's what happens. You correct your
I
fucking
can't
mistake.
hear
You
you,
big
Harley
dummy.
Dad.
Yeah, on purpose.
The first
Fuck
mutation
you,
we
Beast
don't
Mode. He
know
muted
about.
me. Yeah, but I'm saying the first one you posted didn't work. You did post it again and fix it.
What
Yes.
first one? What?
She did
What
the best
first
she
one?
could.
What are you talking about?
Where were you at when we
You're
needed
gonna go
you to
and delete.
post the fucking link?
But you know what? All right, I see how it is.
Thank you for
It's gonna be-
coming,
what?
Sid.
Harley Dad.
Appreciate it,
Harley
buddy.
Dad, you know what you do? When you
you
make
for
a
your
mistake, you
service.
fix it. You correct it the second time. Duh.
Just like Elon Musk is doing with Doge.
What the heck?
I
What
don't
the
know.
hell? Where
Hey, if I have a minute with
No.
Arky, I'm sorry. I
Oh,
haven't
God.
come play games. I haven't come play games with you,
A
Arky.
minute with
lately,
Arky.
so,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Get
I
your ass
haven't,
back
I
in there.
haven't felt like playing games. So I've
Look at Amy taking Harley Dad's side. Sorry, my bad clockwork. I'll shut the fuck up.
No, you're fine. But yeah, I
No,
just haven't felt like playing games lately.
We don't play
So
games
we
over
got-
there anymore.
Well, you do it every once in a while, and I'm like, do I feel like?
Oh yeah.
Shall we
shit,
play
sorry.
a game?
Yeah, sometimes nobody ever plays on my channel. They like it on beast modes, but not on mine.
Well,
Kind of
beast
pissed off. Harley took one of my balls away and he ran off with the two. What the fuck's going on, Harley? Give me that back.
One ball to rule them all.
It's gonna be my ball.
Wait, what balls? Where's the ball?
He took one of
By the
his.
way,
he took
Beast,
one of mine, so
Amy
y'all
will
are stuck
always
with
have
the
my
leftovers.
back.
Chocolate salted balls.
Sweaty ball.
Who's got the biggest ball of them all?
One big
Don't
chocolate.
Look it up. Hey, look, I will find
Oh,
that AC/DC song and we can play it if you know Chaka is amenable.
Jesus. What is this shit?
I've noticed
Track.
that Clockwork really just wants to show up on panels to talk about nerdy shit and play songs. If we're not talking nerdy shit
Yeah.
and playing songs, he doesn't show up.
Take me off the big screen. Oh my god.
Oh, you look beautiful. You are just fine.
No,
There's
I
nothing
don't.
wrong.
Oh yeah.
Power here.
Oh
No,
yeah.
not yet. I'm almost done. Hold on.
Shut up, fool.
Hey, I was.
I'll keep you up there for about 3 more seconds. I'm almost done, motherfuckers. Oh, there we
You're
go.
making
All
my
right.
booty
You,
itch.
Casey.
Oh wait, are you? Are you
Yeah, it don't
sure?
take long. Good.
What
Are
is
you
it?
sure?
Stop. Wait. What are we doing? What is the ball? What is the
I
ball
don't
about? I
even
need to know.
fucking know what's
The
going on.
ball
Because I
is
left
all about
panel and I
moist
put in
becoming
chat,
crunchy.
I left panel. I put in chat and said I'm taking my ball and going home.
I have a stick
Oh.
Ah,
Well, how'd that make you feel?
Taking your balls and moving them to somewhere that's more crunchy.
No, I don't want my balls in a crunchy place, Kazoom. I don't know what you're into.
But it's when moist. But that point when moist becomes crunchy.
You know, Kazoom, I said it last time. God, it's salty milk. Next time we meet up, I'm slapping moist out of your vocabulary.
That was wonderful. Good show.
I missed that fucker.
Original Shaft.
Mr. Hankey's my homie. Now, this is the golden age of South Park right here. Great shit.
I always wanted to be Butter's bottom bitch.
You check backstage
Where he
yet?
had all them, he was a pimp with all them hoes. That shit was hilarious.
They're big and salty and brown.
Guys, check backstage.
I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike for that shit.
Yeah,
You probably are. Yeah. And you already got one, don't you?
It's already going down. We don't need no more of that.
They don't be fucking
Well,
around.
I mean, there's
backstage.
The juicy fruit commercial. The line is, take a sniff, pull it out. The taste is going to move you when you pop it in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that a
that's the
fucking
line.
Ain't that your logo for life? Ain't that your
That was
life
100%
motto?
juicy fruit.
Beast mode, Chaka.
Juicy fruit, yes.
Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello.
Yes,
Yeah,
we can
I can hear you.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, we can hear you.
What you want to do? Sorry.
That's what you wanted us to hear?
MCF too busy right now. But
What you hear?
Speaking of Amy, cheers, Amy.
What up,
Well, you
MCF?
said, can we hear you? I thought you had an announcement to make.
I said there's someone
Bless you, bro.
backstage 10 times. That's what I wanted you to hear. Well, I wanted them to
Oh,
hear.
thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
You've been spicy the past couple
Well,
of
shut up and let Amy talk.
I didn't do nothing. I'll drop your ass right now. I'll drop
I
you.
can't hear Amy. Did you stop?
What's up, Casey?
Dragon droppings.
Oh, okay, now we
He's probably flipping or Chaka or somebody.
Good to hear from you. How you doing?
Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm
Hey,
good.
Amy.
Hey,
That's
Arky.
good to hear.
What's up, Amy?
Hey, Javon.
Sorry about the debauchery that has occurred tonight. Aside from Chaka, we've all been misfits. Maybe Kazoo might get away with something.
You've been nerding out.
I want to show Jay Bongs my intro, and I never can go live, so nobody's ever going to see it. But it's really short. But I want to show
You can go live anytime you want. Let's talk about
What's going on?
Yes, but is it as effective as going onto someone else's channel? So
I just want to show the intro, and I'm never going live to play it. So I want to show Johnny his debut.
Show it. I'll play it.
His debut.
look out, Shawnee! You just smashed one of our best ornaments.
Way to go!
Wasn't it you, Beast Mode? You've been coming to my panel for like 3 months, and then one day you got there early enough. You're like, you have an intro?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I think it was Marissa Sparkles. I actually caught her intro, and I was like, oh wow, that's really good.
Amanda Meatfoot.
And she has a good one.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda.
I think she did hers herself, by the way, which is not too shabby.
It was really good, yeah.
I myself have to rely on others for all kinds of cool shit.
Fuck me, I'm muted. No fucking wonder you can't hear me. Son of a bitch.
You never sounded fucking better.
You did
I'm
it
like,
to
you
yourself.
motherfuckers won't let me talk at all. And you can't fucking hear me talk, so duh.
That's right.
Well, now's your time. Don't just sit back and be quiet.
Motherfucker, by the way, I left this. I didn't put this. Did you put my name as Fat, Pretty Hot, and Thick last time I was on your panel?
Well, yeah, because that's what you said. Like, I called you fat. You said, yeah, pretty hot and thick. And I was like, do I change
I thought you did that to yourself.
Yeah,
You're telling me that was
Chaka, I got it backstage.
Amanda, I remember my first time on a panel.
I legit thought that you came in here with that name. I thought you were rebranding yourself.
Shut the fuck up, Casey.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing? You ain't gonna play it?
Just didn't want to see Daddy else.
Now we go to bring the jackpots over to
Bad bitch.
Just keep it paused right there for a few more minutes. Hold on.
That was God's man.
You just want to look at her titties. What happened?
It's a block party, bitches. I can't believe you. I would never forget your. Johnny, did you pinch your nipple?
It's like Frozen.
Maybe.
There he is. We saw him.
What the shit?
Is it my audio messing up?
That's all. I just wanted to show. I was talking about pinching his nipples. I think I embarrassed him. Sorry. I just wanted to show that. Because somebody put that in there. I said, did you pinch your nipples? He's like, maybe. Like,
halfway through that, there was like the 4 people, and they were like, "Hey, what's up, Arkansas? Who are those people?"
That's Tipsy Bartender and his girls.
Mm.
He's got 35. He's got 35 million subscribers on Facebook
It
and
looked
8
like they
million
were
on
rather.
YouTube.
Have you seen his other channel, the Definitely Not More Gourmet?
Hey, he does that guy. I've been. It's like when I saw that you were a mod for his channel, I was like, in my mind, that dude's like celebrity status to me because I've watched. I've made so many drinks that he's made. I'm like, oh shit, that's fucking cool.
He's got millions and millions of subscribers on every social media there is. He's got them. But anyway, yeah.
I was always curious about that. I didn't know for sure.
That concert was Godsmack I went to most recently, and he said Arkansas, and I got so excited everybody clipped it. So I was like, he fucking knows I was
I didn't know
here.
you were a mod for him. That's cool.
I remember seeing that live when you were sitting down in the
Yeah, and he said something about Arkansas. So I was like, yeah, I better clip that shit. I'm sorry, it was stupid. Anyway, it was just some.
I never knew the context in which it was delivered there. So, yeah.
When what?
Well, I mean,
I didn't know the reason. I was just like, they seemed like they had a big. They looked like they have a production there as well, and I was like, oh, these motherfuckers must be famous. So, yeah.
Yeah. They are. He's done with some famous people. He knows everybody. A lot of people. Anyway, I was supposed to go and be on the show when I went to California, but I got sick as fuck from them cunt bags. Anyway, sorry.
Kind of fucked that up. Didn't
how you doing, by the way, with all that? You seem a lot better.
Been okay. As long as I don't stand up, I'm good. If I stand up and start walking, I'm so fucking like spinny headed and just weird. It's weird.
Have you got vertigo now?
I got something to fucking go. That shit's terrible. I mean,
vertigo
Something to fucking go.
Spinny headed go.
You got something to
Did you actually get down there and do your medicine for the week and so on and whatnot? Get everything situated?
Medicine.
I did them liver tests and they didn't come back normal. I haven't talked to the doctor yet, but I have to do those chemo starting Wednesday again, and then I'm supposed to do it every week. So it might get. The first time wasn't too bad, but if I'm doing it every week, it might get a little shitty. I don't know, but I'm ready. I'm ready to get this shit in remission or whatever the fuck I need to do. You know.
We're ready to watch you fucking knock this shit out so we can get back to normal.
I'm just glad to not see you hurting and shit like.
I'm glad to not be at the hospital every other fucking day. Or
yeah,
week.
that
was crazy.
Or able to breathe, because I remember when you couldn't even hardly breathe at all.
I literally was going to the hospital so much it was insanity. I guess it was probably like in an acute state. Well, I wasn't being treated yet for it, so yeah. And it said it'll take you out 5 months without treatment, so it ain't no joke, you know. But if you left it untreated, you wouldn't live very long, apparently. So, because it was attacking all my organs really quickly, like from my lungs to my heart, just fucking taking me out. It was weird. I was going through mentally. I was fucking tripping because I thought, I know I'm not crazy, but nobody knew what it was, and everything was coming back negative. Yeah. I was having a mental problem too.
Well, your real problem, you just listen to too many of Holly Dad's jokes, is what it is. The ones that he goes halfway through.
They have been known to fuck up your livers.
No, that's
blow out your backs, you know. Oh, that's not my joke. Never mind.
Well, that only happened to Scotto. No, I'm just playing.
I have a feeling that it doesn't matter the size that you have. Nobody can blow Scotto's back out.
Well,
they can blow his
just
butt
saying.
out. Shut up.
Well, I mean, it'd be a different kind of blowing his back out, but go ahead.
You just call Shadow a slut?
What you're saying is he's a mutant also, and he heals very quickly.
Johnny, did you pinch your nipples, though? That's the question.
What?
He said maybe.
What?
Did you not see that? That's what I asked him. I was like, Johnny, did you pinch your nipple, though? Did you pinch your nipple? He said, maybe. I was like,
what?
That's what I just showed you the intro because that's what I was asking you for whatever reason. We were pinching our nipples. I don't know.
Pinching a nipple doesn't mean much.
No. I said, Johnny, did you pinch your nipple, though? And he went, maybe. I was like,
no, hell no.
He said said maybe, and that's final.
James, put a damn shirt on.
Speaking of nipple pinchers,
anybody who says maybe probably pinch your nipple.
I caught him off guard. It made him embarrassed, I think. But
fucking Leroy,
please don't show that. You're gonna give me fucking nightmares, bro.
Tell you right now,
Chaka, fuck you.
Yeah.
Can you play that fucking shark video for us?
Yeah.
Mark, you follow later.
Tie sport. Okay.
Let's see.
No, I wouldn't do Chaka's channel like that.
No.
No,
I'm just fucking with you. I know you wouldn't.
Yeah, here it is. We're here.
I'm not saying that James Ottawa is famous, but James Ottawa is really fucking famous.
$5 chicken at Costco.
Here's that video.
Here we go, y'all.
Bam.
He spent all his royalties, his money off.
Chicken and a bread
Spent all his
pan
money
picking
on
out
beer.
dough.
No towel, no.
Here we go.
That guy run by
It's fucking go time.
This right here, instead of Orca,
Yes,
it should
sir.
say Ottawa.
Look,
That
I need you to drop the link to this for me in back
Yeah,
chat. I'm gonna clip this so we can actually play it a lot easier.
So we can actually hear it if you would stop talking.
Well, let it do, my wee Spanish ladies. What are you talking about? I'm talking about a heat ray. What? He's What? I'm talking about a great white chief. 2 ton of him, 20, maybe 25 footer.
There's no shark here.
You sure about that, chief? Ever seen a shark's eyes, chief? Kind of like doll's eyes, all black and lifeless like. 29 kids go in the water. 22 kids come out of the water. The ice cream man, he take the rest. April the 9th, 4:30 for him.
Wait.
What?
Show me your arm.
You want to see my arm, Chief? That's my arm right there, Chiefy. Stop becoming another person. Stop becoming another person. Stop becoming another.
That was a hairy motherfucker.
Hair.
I've never seen that far into the clip. What the fuck?
I think he's Gambit's dad. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
He's in the bear community.
Sorry,
That's
Sean.
I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. But
That's James Ottawa.
Pull your hat down a little bit, James, and crinkle it.
Oh, yeah.
No, you can shave that shit overnight. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
James. Oh, yeah.
James has been shaving his forearm since then.
Scott, I hope you take some pepper spray or something.
I always invite the gents to try.
Oh my god. That's fucking
Chaka,
hilarious.
fuck you, Chaka.
What is that from? What movie is that from?
That's
it's not Jaws. It's Masters of Disguise.
oh Lord,
Dana Carvey.
All right.
Chaka, no, Land of the Lost.
Yes.
Well, am I turtly enough for the Turtle Club there, Chaka?
Yeah, the turtle.
Green Thumb Ottawa.
You're right, Vapion. My bad.
Who's Mr. Green
No,
Thumb
sorry,
Ottawa?
that was a catchphrase from Master of Disguise. Are you
Sorry.
turtly enough for the
Anyway, thank you, Chuck. I appreciate you. That was fucking phenomenal.
Your voice.
I see the resemblance. I don't care if anybody else does. I see it.
I just want to know how many times I will hear
accent's
somebody say,
there.
Kazoom, you have a voice for radio. Have you ever done? I just want to hear that so many times. Like, oh my God.
Hey, Kazoom, is there any way you can drop that video in the back so I can play it one more time for the people who didn't hear it? The
What
Spider-Man
video?
one? The Spider-Man one?
Oh.
You guys have got to check the shit. Well,
it's still back there for me.
I only got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, because when you left it, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
We couldn't hear it the first time because of all the yip yaps. Sorry.
This is freaking awesome. Harley Dad, James, you guys got to check this out. Listen to the voice of who's singing this song.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I was in
This is
chat.
great.
Well, you just showed it anyway.
Fun's a snap, goes wherever the party's at. Stains your boobs any size. Can't you see her between his sides? Watch out! Here comes a fun's a snap. Does it smell like a bug? Constipatio diagram. Can he switch with his hand? He's like a Californian. Hey there! Here comes a fun's a snap. In the gym at night, at the scene of a rape, like a stream of spoons, he erupts just in time. Fun's a ferns a snat. Nappy, schleppy, moist ferns a snat. Spiders don't have just 6 legs. They make their farts smell just like eggs. Ta-da! Will Wheaton, Will Wheaton, Will Wheaton. We'll have a gay old time.
I love it, man.
What is
We'll have a gay
what
old
is
time.
a furnace snatch? What is furnace?
Oh, fucking Spider-Man.
But yeah, that's
Everybody
that's
gets some,
Kazam.
motherfuckers.
Snatch. That ain't. And who is Will Wheaton? God damn it!
Will Wheaton.
It was Wesley Crusher from Star Trek.
Yes.
Oh.
Or you can hear him.
Well, I'm
you
so
can
glad
see him
you
and
put your
hear it
Spidey
from
outfit
Big Bang
on.
Theory too.
Yeah.
Yo,
That is awesome.
did you guys know that Aerosmith actually sang the theme song to one of the?
How the
Spider-Man
fuck did you change clothes so fucking quickly? You really are
He didn't have
Spider-Man.
clothes on, dork. He just put a shirt on. What do you mean?
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Holy shit, he's Spider-Man.
Hey, I'm gonna
He had
tell
his
y'all
birthday
something.
suit
I know
on
this
first.
is totally off the rims, but back on one of the JT Jim Terry episodes when he had Robbie on there, he dressed in a full Spider-Man costume and put some rollerblade or put some fucking hover whatever they were skates on and went to town and went through a fucking drive. That shit is the funniest shit I've ever. Y'all should watch it. It's so goddamn funny. He fucking puts a banana down his fuck at the store. It's so weird. It's so funny. But
Oh, you talk about the old fucking
this old homeless man starts chasing him down the road like a fucking horror movie. He starts
talking
running
about
after him.
Jackass? You talking about the guy who passed away?
Copper in a full Spider-Man costume, fucking melted copper. He dressed up as Spider-Man one time.
I spent the entire summer trying to change my clothes while spinning around. I can just imagine.
That's funny as fuck, Scotto. That is funny.
Yo,
All right.
Scotto should be bad for tonight. He's too funny.
I can barely change my clothes standing up, motherfucker. If you did it, you're a spectacular individual.
Anybody would get banned for the night.
It's really hard for me to change my clothes standing up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You fucking Harley. God
It was like that was good earlier when you guys were talking about tendons and stuff getting cut, and I was like,
Well, you just gotta do one leg at a time, Harley.
Yeah, you won that one,
Or
Harley.
half leg at a time.
Well, just a leg
I'm
and
just
a
saying,
half at a time.
It's easier to get dressed one way than it is on the other
I
side.
remember my papa. He lost his leg in the war, and he had a nub and a prosthetic leg, like one of them hard ones, you know, like a whole leg with a shoe on it. And
Yeah,
we were
that's
playing.
what I
We
had.
were outside the yard playing badminton, and all the buses were going by right by the house and all that shit. And he fucking jumped over here, fucking hit this thing, and his leg flew over there.
Was his name Harley Dad? Was his name Harley Dad or Amy? Was it Harley Dad or Amy?
Hey, Casey. Do you want to? Are you gonna go live?
Yeah, I'll go live after you, brother.
Okay. If you want to set it up, that way I can as soon as I end it, everybody.
Yeah,
will
we're
go
already ready to roll, my friend. We are ready to roll. I don't know
Yeah,
what
he
time I
was
set
set
it
up
up
for
for. I think
live
it's
at like
set it
6
up for
o'clock.
around 12.
Straight. Let me find it.
No, that was
Yeah,
it
you're
was the
late.
first time I
Bro,
first time I
Harley Dad
reset it.
go live when the street light turns off.
Yeah, I set it up and I told people we were just going to go live after your show. So, I set it up for 12. It doesn't matter what time it is. I can go live anytime. So,
Yo, how long are
Well,
you
that's what
staying?
confused me because Beast did the
What's up,
pre
Mr. Green Thumb?
Casey stream, and then I come on and Chaka's live, and I was like, Casey's there. Okay.
I really, to be honest, I remember you said you were going to do a Monday thing, and then I looked and I was like, oh fuck, he's going live on Sunday too. But I know these are your only 2 days that you have off. So,
Yeah,
but
I
like I
might go
said
live
earlier,
tomorrow. I don't know.
What's up, Paul?
I hope you do.
You got. I
Join you
saw you
tomorrow.
got one scheduled, unless you change it.
Well, I scheduled.
Does
just in
anybody
case.
else? Is MCF going live? Because there's no fucking point. Everybody will go
He
to
did
MCF's
post.
live.
Fuck
No,
MCF.
first of all, Casey, there is a point
It's the Casey.
because
It's the
I've
Casey.
been live,
I
and
used
MCF will go live, and people bounce around back and forth. They'll come over support me. They'll go over
All
there.
right, well,
You'll be all right, bro. Don't let him fucking
all right,
scare you
we'll
off.
do the
Don't
damn
let that Jew control you.
Yo,
You're
it's like
so
Well,
scary. I'm so scared.
live, Casey. Yo. Fuck the
I'm not
Cowboys.
scared. We'll do it. I already
Scared.
set it up. I'm not gonna renege
Yeah.
on it. I've told everybody that I was gonna do it, so we're gonna go. And then I got spectacular individuals.
So
Lady
it-
Arky is going to be a co-host with me. I think Remy might jump in and out, and we got all y'all cool cats, so we're going to be all right.
I'm gonna say I've been live. I've been live when MCF was live before too, and I still had 20, 30 people in mine. So
it won't
let
me.
I'm so scared.
I'll pop over for a little
What were
bit.
you saying,
Casey, but
Arky?
I gotta
What's
go
up?
to bed for too long.
I'm already backstage.
I know,
over there.
man. You need this mess.
So it won't let me
you already-
redirect
okay, I
your channel,
got you.
Casey, because you have to accept redirects. But I put your link in the chat, and I'm gonna go ahead and end it now,
Okay.
and then I'll jump over to Casey's because I got some
Sounds
food I
good.
want to eat real quick.
Fuck you.
Well, hold on. Give me like. Can you give me like 5 minutes, Chaka? I'm going to set my laptop up so I can, or my fucking little tablet laptop thingy, and then
Just let me know.
all right. Give me a couple minutes here. Do that thing.
we got clockwork.
I mean,
back.
the link that the link says it's
up,
going to
Clockwork? We're
be
about
in
to leave,
45
though.
minutes. It's going to be in 45 minutes.
Well,
yeah,
you
but
can,
you can hit start.
live.
Yeah, you can hit start whenever you want.
Yo, can you put it
Christian
in
Green
private
from
chat?
Ottawa.
Can you put
Yeah.
the link?
I have a
I'll drop it in
question
private
for
chat.
Chaka.
What you got, buddy?
If I may.
Go
I
ahead.
just didn't know when you were going to end it, so I didn't really set a definitive time or anything.
Did you have a question, Clockwork? Yeah.
Okay, we were talking about DC comic book universe. Okay, do you think Mr. Mixelplick and Batmite are from the same universe? Because one fucks with Superman and one fucks with Batman, but they do kind of the same thing.
Well, they're all in the same universe, right? Like they're all in the DC universe. You talking about like the same in the comic books, the same universe? No, I don't think so.
Did they come from the same dimension?
No, I would say no. Well, I don't know. Shit, that's a good question. Hell yeah, I like those kind of questions.
Batmite fucks with Batman like Mixelplick fucks with Superman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, who's a better superhero, Captain America or Batman?
Batman. I'm not a big Captain America fan.
Batman and Captain America, they're pretty much the same person. They both wear a suit and have gadgets.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you're in chat, if you're on my channel and you haven't subscribed to Casey Jones, I got his link in the chat there. That's where we're going to be going next. That way I can take a break from hosting and eat a little food.
Yeah, he's gonna go bang the wife. That's what he's saying.
That's what I meant by eat some food.
Yeah, he's gonna have some.
God damn it.
I can still hear y'all motherfuckers, by the way.
Gowers darn it.
You bastard.
The highlight of the whole night was when Kazum was like, he was explaining something and he stopped. He's like, I am too high. I don't remember what I was saying. That was fucking awesome. That was the clip of the night right there.
Right on.
That was fucking funny. Hey, so if you clip that, Beast Mode, send it to me, dude. I'll make a short of it too. Who's that? Haas? Got a cam up for me, Haas.
Yeah, that's it. That's his
why.
authentication.
The great Haasius.
We're waiting for Casey Jones.
Casey, are you gonna get down and go do your other thing? Whatever you do?
DC universe.
Well, yeah, I'm trying. I'm doing it right now. I can do it. I got my tablet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Holy
more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
1 second.
I am so
Sorry.
You're fine.
Holy shit.
God damn it, Arkansas.
There was a clip, even though you couldn't fucking hear it.
Yeah.
Sorry, bitch. I didn't know.
Fuck up.
Shut up. I didn't know what you was doing, fucker. I was on another screen.
Everybody mute.
You got eyes, don't you?
I'm just trying to get my laptop set up so I can
So
do things in the background.
Wait,
I don't know
we're
why it's
supposed
so
to
fucking
do
low.
things? Wait,
It's not really a laptop. It's more like a tablet type thing. I don't know. It sucks.
Okay, I give up. They can watch the motherfucker later when you play it. I'm done. I ain't playing it again.
Yo, everyone, stop talking. Play the video. Stop talking.
No, fuck you, whore.
One more time.
Casey's setting up his live. Not today. Sorry. Still a bit sick. I hope you feel better, dude.
Yeah, I played GTA 5. He's one of the ones that played GTA 5 with me.
So I tried out my. I have a capture card, and I was playing some games on it today. The only thing, if I use StreamYard, I have to use it as my camera. So I have to use OBS and put it as a different source and all that, and I had it all set up. But I can use it on StreamYard. Yeah. That has to be my camera. And I can play like the Xbox and all that. The capture card is pretty clean too. It works really good.
You should be able to. You shouldn't have to use StreamYard. You should be able to use just OBS.
No, I can.
I'm frustrated with OBS in general because there are things that you'll set it for, and it should be smooth, and all of that. You disable a whole bunch of shit, and it doesn't matter. There's always going to be some weird frame rate discrepancies, and it'll always have some sort of latency issue, no matter what. It doesn't matter how good of a computer you have. Yeah, it's always this weird slowdown issue.
It's lag over the internet.
Lag, yes.
It's not your computer. It's not your rig. It's the internet connection you have. Yeah.
I don't know about all that either. I mean, when the stuff that I'm talking about is even before I broadcast this to the net, I can see the OBS window that I have opened will still have weird slowdowns, and there's nothing you can do about it. You go to the OBS forums, and all they'll say, "Oh, we'll disable all these things." And it's just like, yeah, but what if you disable all those things and it doesn't help? Well, we can't help you any further.
No,
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of OBS, so.
Well, OBS does take a good bit to stream from it to wherever you're streaming to.
Yeah.
But there is a workaround. If you look up OBS for computers that may not have enough specs for the computer for it to run completely smooth.
I have a 12-core processor and 32 gigs of RAM.
Oh, you should have no problem then.
I mean, I should have absolutely no problems at all. So
then, do I have you on Discord?
What?
Do I have you on Discord? I think I have you in Discord, don't I?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't use Discord very often.
Oh, okay.
So.
But
well,
there's
I mean,
I
usually I'm eventually able to get, like, after I restart the camera stream. If I restart that enough times, I can get it to not have the slowdowns. Like, so far on this stream we're on right now, I haven't had that many slowdowns. But
are you using OBS right now?
I'm using that for the virtual camera.
So what I had to do, I don't know if this will help you in your situation, but I had to change the latency. I have 4 screens. Boom, boom, boom. And each screen had a different latency, and I had to bring them all down to a certain.
You are fine, girl. Okay, hey everybody, I've got everything set up over there. Chaka, I want to give you a big shout out and thank you very much for having me on tonight. I appreciate you.
No worries, bro. I put you up on Twitter also, so try to get some people over there that are going to.
Maybe sounds great to me. And I'll set up the thing where y'all can restream me. That'll be fine.
Okay,
and,
cool.
Right on.
Until next time, my friends. Y'all have a blessed evening. I hope to see y'all over there. If not next time, till next time, whenever. But yeah, one love, my friends. Thank you, brother.
Cool. So if you guys,
penis, and Casey Jones Vanity.
If you guys are in chat, we're gonna go over to Casey Jones. I put the link in the chat. Come hang out. We're gonna continue the party over there. We'll start off with Beast Mode.
Where's the link? Because I don't know if
I'll put it in.
Oh no, I got it now. Okay, I got it.
Cool.
It says that it'll be like 37 minutes before he'll be on. So
all he has to do is he just has to push start. It can be early.
Oh, okay.
But before we bounce out, Beast Mode, you got any last words?
I was just going to tell Kazoom there that I can have to find the video for you, but it'll go through and walk you through all the specific settings, like the frame rates and all that to set up for it? Because it sounds to me like it's your issue is the frame rates that it's pushing through.
Yeah, and if you're
It's
using
not
different
keeping
size
up.
monitors, you have to change them because
I have three monitors.
All the same size?
The one I'm looking at mainly, and that has a frame rate of 120. The monitor on the left has 60, and the monitor on the right has 60. But the one in the center has 120.
I would try to knock them all down to 60.
Yeah,
and
you
see
might
how that
want to
works
back
out.
that down. Yeah.
Because 120 is a lot.
I'll mess with that. I just didn't think that technically that shouldn't be an issue if the software was written if the software was written right.
Yeah,
like there are people who on the forums they'll say no, you shouldn't have any other media sources at all, even if they're disabled. They'll still, and I'm like, even if they're disabled, they'll still cause slowdowns, even if they're not even. And people will try to push that. I'm like, that's terribly written software. That's terrible.
Well, I mean, the reason for that is the reason for that is okay. You have the software, yeah, but then you're running it off your GPU. So if you have a higher frame rate on your GPU that's running the software, it's still going to lag. So you want to lower the frame rate on each screen to lower your GPU usage as a whole, and then it can properly use the software.
Well, yeah.
The software is not going to change your frame rates and stuff.
My
opinion. I don't know. It's just something I would look into.
Well, to be serious, when I watch movies like on Netflix or whatever, I set it at about 480p or 720, depending on what. Yeah, but I'm not talking to anybody else, and I'm not doing any other shit. I'm just watching the movie.
So what I do now,
that's one of the main reasons why I set my monitor for 120, is that it will always view 60 frames per second perfectly because it's an exact multiple. You just go twice and there you go. But if there's a movie and like most theatrical releases are 24 frames per second, you can better show that in 120 hertz than you can 60. If you show it in 60, there's going to be just kind of some slight inconsistencies in the way that it displays 24 frames a second. And that's one of the main reasons why I choose to keep my main screen at 120.
So another thing I use, like as we're going live now, and I still blacked out a couple of times because my GPU usage is so much. I had to turn off my green screen and all that because I'm sharing screens. But I have a little GPU usage like chart down here. It tells me when I'm starting to max out. When I max out, I'll black out. Like it'll lag and all that. So I have to mess with my stuff as I'm going live to lower the GPU usage, and it's usually like the frame rate and all that stuff that helps me out in with the different screens. I'm a nerd. Yeah. All right. It does help.
So, Kazoom, I just put a video backstage. The guy that does a lot of OBS stuff and everything, he's the one that taught me how to do all my settings. That is all the best settings because he'll have you he'll show you how to take it off of the basic settings that it gives you and to advanced settings and show you all the different things to put in for it to run smooth. And Chaka's seen my streams. I play video games and it's fucking smooth.
So my goal is
the thing for me, if I stream a video game, it's usually flawless. It's usually there's no problem. The whole thing ends up being when I stream and I'm trying to view my camera that I have a video capture card.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I have a video capture card that I have my camera connected to, and that's how I do all this stuff. And that's where I'm getting, for some reation, I'm getting lag. If I'm streaming a video game and I put my camera view in the corner of the screen. Let's say it's just a little corner of the screen. You know, most gamers do that. They put it in the corner of the screen.
Yeah.
And my camera is the main thing that gets any sort of lag.
So
the video game streams perfectly, but for some reason, when OBS tries to process my camera, there's lag occasionally, and it's frustrating.
Another thing that I just learned today, because I just got a capture card, is I had to go to the capture card settings and change the frame rate in there. Not only on my computer and the GPU, I had to go into the capture card and change some frame rates because the capture card was making it too high, and it was making me lag. That's why.
I've tinkered. I've tinkered with a lot of that stuff too. I agree, and sometimes it can help.
Yeah.
I have a 4K capture card, but I've never even used it. It's brand new.
That's the same one I got.
But I've never even played. Are you playing games and stuff through a console, or are you just using this for your?
No. I'm going through my computer.
Well, if try hooking the. With it, instead of putting it that extra camera through your 4K card, just put it straight through your computer through the USB port.
And that will take
that's
much.
Not possible. What do you mean?
So
I use it all the time. I use mine all the time.
Wait. I'm using a Sony. I'm using a professional Sony camera that can be used for theatrical stuff. I'm using a professional Sony camera. And that's what I have hooked to my video capture card.
Okay, so this is my Canon camera that I use when I'm doing my high definition streams.
Yeah.
And so I have to get two capture cards, one for my camera and then one for my video. And it takes the load off the GPU if you want to go that route. Yeah, and it
sounds like the camera. It sounds like the camera is too high for what it's trying to put through, and it just can't keep
I think
up.
a lot of it just has to do with the video capture card. I think that's where a lot of the issues come from. So
I've never done that with a professional camera.
Using
so I don't know.
It's an Elgato product.
Oh, you got an Elgato? Yeah, that's like top of the line right there.
Top of the line, yeah. So that's why it surprises me. But one of the areas that I have not upgraded on my computer is my actual graphics card. I am using it was top of the line in 2017.
Okay.
But it's not considered top of the line now. It's
a
GeForce 1060.
Okay, so I have
that could be the main culprit for my issues.
It's NVIDIA, right?
NVIDIA, yes.
Okay, so do you have the NVIDIA app on your desktop?
On my computer, yeah.
You can mess with the settings. Have you tried messing with the settings in there?
NVIDIA broadcast.
I don't know of any settings that would help that.
Yeah, you can lower.
I just know that I do have an older card. I mean, most people, if you buy a new machine right now, it will at least be a 3060 or whatever, 3000 series. Mine is a 1060. It's a 1000 series.
Yeah.
And the newest computers, I think it's either a 4000 or 5000 series. So, I'm kind of behind there. So that may be my issue.
I have a 4050. The highest it goes right now is 4090, but they are about to come out with a 5.
See, I love stuff like this because I can figure it out, and then I'll make a video on it, and then I'll tag you in it. That way you can check it out. Because
I wonder, what if
I'll figure it out.
What if he ran the camera through NVIDIA broadcast, and then from NVIDIA broadcast through it?
What is NVIDIA broadcast?
So if you have a NVIDIA card, go ahead. I'll let you explain it.
Let me share my screen here. So anything NVIDIA, that's how I do my green screens without using a green screen. It's really a great product that NVIDIA comes out with. And if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you can use it. And I'll give you a quick. I'll show you real quick.
Yeah, it's a separate program, and that's what I use. That's what I'm running. See how if I did a background through just StreamYard, it would be like choppy, and it does a little bit,
But with NVIDIA StreamYard, it shows a lot more of the background. It runs way better.
I know they have
I don't
something
have, because
really.
I don't have a green screen. This is
I
just
know they have
NVIDIA
something really.
broadcast.
They have something really awesome for audio.
Yeah.
Where you can have all this massive noise in the background, and it'll just cancel it all out and focus purely on your voice, and it's amazing.
You can do that
So
with
this right
NVIDIA
here-
broadcast.
This right here on the bottom is my GPU usage, and I can set up I have my audio, my video, and everything set through here. So if I went to my video, it's probably not going to work because I'm connected to StreamYard. But this is where all my virtual cameras, my auto frame, my background, my eye contact, whatever I want to use, I go through NVIDIA Broadcast. It's like an editing tool for live streams, and it's free. Everything's free if you have NVIDIA graphics.
Okay.
You just go to NVIDIA.
I'll look into that, man. Thank you.
Yeah, and it
Like
works
a-
really good. It works really good.
Like right now, if I turn off my noise removal and room echo, you can probably hear that music in the background right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because it picks up everything. But I turn that on, and I can put this thing in the fan in the wind of the fan, and you won't hear it. It works great.
Yeah, it's a really good. I showed Beast Mode. I showed Harley Dad. I think Remy's using it now, and they had it all along. They just didn't download it, and it'll optimize all your stuff. That's just another option. It might not be the issue, but it'll help.
Right on. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Both of you. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
And
I love
then,
this shit,
like-
dude. I'm a big old nerd.
And this might be something, if you put an actual green screen up and then you put a filter in OBS, it'll take out like whatever you're streaming will be all the way around you, and it'll be just your body instead of it
Right
being
on.
the whole square. So it shows more of the screen.
I do have. I haven't used it in quite a few years, but I do have a green screen backdrop, and like right now I'm using a black backdrop, but I could put up a green screen backdrop and have green lights pointed at it, and I think it would work really well.
The thing with the thing with, and I'm sorry to cut you off, but the thing with NVIDIA is I've went through multiple green screen backgrounds and trying to find. I got setups for green screens for days, but this program, I don't need a green screen. I just need a decent lighting that's shining on me, and it cuts you out perfectly. No editing or nothing, and it does a really good job. If my lighting's good, my green screen's impeccable. It's perfect. And see, like Beast Mode's lighting probably isn't the best, but he still has a video playing in the background.
Feel like I can
Yeah.
show you real
Yeah.
quick one of my gaming streams where I do it. As it
And
comes
this
up.
is, and then all you got to do is just hook your StreamYard camera up to your NVIDIA broadcast camera, and you can make all your changes in the NVIDIA broadcast program. And that's how I switch my backgrounds.
No, that's
like,
interesting.
rapidly.
I'll look into that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What were you going to show him, Beast Mode?
I was going to just show them real quick. It'll take 2 seconds as soon as I bring it up real fast.
Now I got something to make a video on. I'll work on it tomorrow and come up with something.
Right here. And the only reason that the filter you have to put in OBS is so that, because if you just put a green screen OBS, it'll show the green screen. But you go into, it's a weird sound. I have to figure out what the name of it is, but it's just a filter that you put
I
on
mean,
it.
it doesn't work well with an actual green screen.
No, you don't need it. There's no green screen needed. There's not even an option to say like, "Hey, I have a green screen," because it's a newer and it keeps constantly updating. Like it just updated the February 28th or 29th, and the background removal keeps getting better and better and more sharp, and it's getting to where I don't even need as bright as light anymore. I can dim my light and it'll still cut me out.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is me, where it just shows all the game. It shows everything more instead of it being the square.
So instead of him going to the on OBS and then making that filter to where you make your background green and cut you out, this does it for you. So you just literally just make it your camera and then put on the filter to cut out all the green, and it'll cut you out
All right.
It takes a couple steps away.
Man, I am probably way too much a perfectionist.
No, I feel you. I like my shit to look good too.
I'm ridiculous on some of this stuff. So
Yeah, like the whole time when I first saw you online, the first thing I thought was like I thought your background was a green screen until I was on saw you in more chats, and then one time I saw you get up and I was like, oh shit, that's his real background. I thought it was I thought it was a green screen, and then because of you, I have this blue. It's similar to yours, but it's blue. You've probably seen it, Beast Mode. It's a blue light that's faded, and it's all green screen. And I finally fine tuned it to make it look good like yours, and then I realized yours was real. I was like, shit. I did.
And when the video broadcast, that's how I do these videos and everything too. It just you just upload it and click it, and it plays behind you without a green screen. And every now and then you'll get where it kind of edges around the edge, like it's a little fuzzy. But
that comes down to your lighting. If your lighting's good, you can wave like this, and it'll cut through your fingers and everything. It looks really good.
If you want to do that thing in OBS where it shows everything around you, that filter you put in so it doesn't show the green screen on it is it's called a chroma key.
Yeah,
it's a weird. I don't know why it does that, but with
chroma key though, you can make a number of other colors. Like you could have a red background, and it will base.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It'll base things on the red background, and so if you have red, when you move your hands, the edges of your hands. While you're moving them, instead of having this weird green edge, it'll have a red edge, for instance, right? So
when I first used OBS, I was against my wall, and it was before I painted my walls, and it was all white. So I just changed the chroma key to white, and it actually worked pretty decent. If I wore anything,
so you already know more than I do, because the only reason I know about the chroma key is I was like, dude, these gamers are like they're doing that. It looks fucking cool like that. I just Googled, or YouTube video how to do it, and the dude said, "Oh, you go and put a filter here and put a green screen on." That's the only reason I know. And that dude, that video, he does a lot of. He's the one that's helped me figure out most of my. He just got a video for just about anything. Now, if you have an older computer, there's actually a workaround to make it smoother, but you don't need that because there's nothing wrong with your computer other than. You dude probably should upgrade your graphics card, but
and I'm the same way as you. Like I'm a perfectionist, and my Canon camera, which is I've used a couple times, the piece to screw onto my tripod to get it in the proper position on my tripod. There's a piece of plastic stuck in there, so I have to get that drilled out before I can use it again. But that gets you like a really crisp. Like right now, I have a lot of background noise, and it's bugging the shit out of me, but. It's what I got.
It looks pretty good though, man. Your system looks pretty good.
Yeah.
You said you had a 1060, right?
Who? Him?
Oh yeah, you said you had an NVIDIA 1060. Is that what you said you had?
Oh yes, that's what I have. Yeah, I have an NVIDIA 1060. Yeah. Like I said, it was good in 2017, but it's old now. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you got your lighting. Your lighting's perfect. Yeah, I'm assuming you got like some kind of lights that are putting off that color, a white light on a wall.
I've got these. What do you call them? Soft lights. No, what do you call them? It has a very bright light in the center, but it has this thing that goes over the top of it to soften the light so it's not glaring.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I've got one soft box on the left, a dimmer soft box on the right, and then I've got on the very right behind me, I've got just a generic lamp with a bright bulb in it. And so that's what creates this particular look. And then behind me, I have a black backdrop with right behind my chair, I have some lights pointed behind me. So that's what gives that halo kind of effect. So
yeah, looks really good. I remember one time you got up and I saw the lights and I was like, I'm all taking down notes like, okay, he's got those lights right there. And I kind of figured you had some kind of soft lighting. I have soft lighting, like professional photograph soft lighting, but I just don't use it because my background, I'm started working on my office, but I need to kind of change my look around. Yours is really clean. Like, you don't even need a green screen.
Right on, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
Your setup looks pretty good though too, man. So I gotta say, so.
Yeah, I started using it like this. I mean, this room is huge, but the camera really doesn't give it justice. So I think I'm going to buy some more stuff to kind of make it look the size that it really is.
And
So
it
you're
looks,
in the video.
I gotta. It looks like a big room to me. So
does it?
Yeah.
Because I actually have
a big room.
Yeah, I got a couch and a couple other things that I got an Iron Man statue that I'm going to put in here.
It looks like something that's like at least 16 by 20 feet.
Yeah, it's about that.
Yeah, it's nice, man.
So I just looked up your card and I looked at the specs. It's actually not a bad card, even now to this day. I mean, like the newer games that are just now coming out, it may not play them on high, but you'd still play them. And the old stuff you'd kill, and the middle stuff. So, I mean, it's for streaming and stuff. That card, you shouldn't have no problem streaming.
That's what I would think too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad card.
But for some reason, I struggle with OBS with it sometimes. So
yeah,
not always, but I do sometimes. So
yeah. That sounds to me like it's not necessarily something wrong with your graphics card or your camera. It may be like Chaka was talking about having to use. It could be that this is not enough, and you need two, like Chaka was talking about.
Well, he's got like the ones that you have. That's the same one I have, and ours are cheap. And then his is
I got it for like $3 or $4 off of. I think it was Wish.
Mine was. And mine was over $200. So
yeah, he's got the Elgato, and the Elgato is what you kind of want to have. At least
I just got it because I was thinking about using my PS5 through OBS to stream. That's what I got it for, because you can hook PS5 to the computer and then run it through OBS and be able to stream with your console straight to YouTube with your computer.
When I hook up my graphic card to my camera. My good camera, when I put my backgrounds on, it's so crisp and clean. I'm like, holy shit! But I got to fix my camera so I can put it in the right position.
Okay.
I hadn't even thought about using a professional camera like that. I'd have to wait until I got a bigger channel and making more money before I start upgrading to bigger stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I did it backwards. I the way that I like my stuff perfect, and then so I just watched before I started my channel, and then I bought all this stuff, which you don't have to do, and I bought all this stuff, and then I didn't really even need to use it.
Oh man, like I got this new camera that is like it does 120 frames per second, and it's like just from that camera alone to me made a huge difference, because I don't know if you remember back when I was just using my laptop camera, but that camera built into my laptop is shit. Like if I go back to it, you can see the choppiness in it and everything. Once I got this one, I saw how horrible that one was, and I'm like, wow.
I only bought mine because I was doing a lot of promotional video. Like right now, I'm just doing live streams and hanging out on panels. No big deal. But when I do promotional videos and people are paying me to talk about crypto stuff, then I want my stuff to look. I want them to get what they paid for and more, because that's just how I like it. Yeah, and I like to be cheaper than everybody, and then actually give them their bang for their buck. You know what I mean?
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah.
But
let's go over to Casey's real quick, so I can shut this down. Kazoom's gonna be right back. We're gonna probably shut it down before he comes, but we'll be over at Casey's. Kazoom, if you want to come over there.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys for jumping on, but I'm getting hungry, and I can smell these tacos that my wife cooked.
All right, man. I'll holler at you a little bit. I'll probably shout out a little bit over at Casey's, and then probably play some GTA.
Okay, I'll be over there. I'm probably gonna jump on panel.
All right, see you, man.
All right, see you guys.